Such a perfect curveball paranoia with the haunt for the scan to open up an early pick for Global Esports, and they're not done just yet. Dark cover towards bottom middle. Harvey going to take matters into his own hands, just trying to slip on through here. Fang here, somewhat cognizant of this, but the timing is not good for him, and that's an opening pick here yet again in the mid-round for Harvey, who continues to push the issue, confirms that all gamers are outside of A. TP away here as they're looking to meet up with Kira towards that B side of the map, but Crystal has got a gorgeous deep cam and a one-way if this push comes in. And I think all gamers may struggle to get into the site here if Crystal is well positioned.
Yep. Patman towards that A site. He has a Prowler too, and that Haunt is back up for him to scan, get the info. But they don't really care because that weak side, Cypher, fully set up here, like you said. The execute's going to come in. The nade to try to break
it. What's up, Balash? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Balash.
They're giving up that site and planning
to
retake. They have a lot of really good retake util on Patman with the fade dog and that fade dog.
Omen ka naam dikh raha.
We work onto market side here for all gamers. Patman applying pressure for the flank. GRQ breaking through onto Udatan. That is a lot of entry power. Not really going to be having too much impact anymore. Alfangle's looking pretty good for Kira on the other side of this one. Should be able to pick up Crystal if he goes unchecked. Nice little high-low on the other side of things. Isn't even needed. An easy one for Shrimp. All gamers, it was getting a little bit sweaty, but it looks like they are well and truly on top of this one.
Round
will be run regardless.
Oh no.
Clean as a fashion as they
oh no, that's the worst thing that happened, bro.
Spawn side. But Global Esports still well and truly in on this one. Look how much economy they have. They will concede this round. But really, it's looking to be death by 1,000 cuts if possible. All gamers will celebrate that one, but I think it might be a little early at this point, honestly.
Yeah, 3 weapons down. That's a little bit too expensive. We're going to have, at best, that light armor coming online for the rest of all gamers. But seems like they're both doing really good jobs at being proactive. I feel like for me, GE, they're really surprising me with their defense rounds right now. Using a lot of
You haven't seen them win many rounds, have you? Wow. These guys are
what was it, 5 total?
Hey, these guys are taking shots, dude.
So much better than that series. I have to be honest.
Dotan.
Out now for Udatan.
I trust you, Dotan. Dotan. No, मेरे laptop है तो it's okay. Oh guy, बाप रे. That's scary, bro. That's a little hard also, यार. 60 FPS में खेलना.
Continue to build his run it back.
Like the stream.
Slow default here for all gamers. 2-on-2.
Excuse me.
Towards A, that paranoia in the hands of GRQ. The Prowler actually catching onto that op. That's a really
style देख रहे हैं भाईगा.
They're using those walls.
Knife से काट रहे हैं. Prowler को.
Not entering towards elbow, trying to ping pong towards that B main where Kira's trying to apply some pressure.
मेरे को लगता है कि ये लोग
It's a classic kind of
read कर लिए ये लोग को. They have a good read.
And look for a reaction elsewhere. Have both Bai and Kira ready for the re-aggression into B main if that was what was going to be on the cards. But as it stands, Autumn has retaken this A info line very nicely, and the rotation's already coming in for GE as all gamers prep themselves for the B execute.
Slow, but it's okay. They're grouped up. But 3 players here on the side of GE already on site. The Prowler's going to come in. The dash out. So much movement. The Haunt's going to scan, but no one's connecting shots. Kira getting the pick onto Crystal.
अरे यार नहीं रे वो अरे यार वो whiff हो गया.
Now all of a sudden that
Big level है वो लोग कुछ भी कर सकते हैं, हाँ ना?
For these players running out of the smoke is Javi not able to get anything. Patman and Autumn now all of a sudden left in that 2v5.
Fangir wants to do it, but he's very low on HP. Need a clean round here as all gamers, and they're also
unlucky round. It's okay.
Global Esports very much
at
this point. Picked up by Kira.
Buy round
Gear and GRQ barely clinging to life, and they're going to choose the
buy round
resistance pushing over towards defense spawn. That's going to be fantastic for them to establish a
थोड़ा सा whiffing हो गया है बलाश.
5 alive at the end of this one,
थोड़ा सा whiff हो गया. अपना मारता है यार. Still तो crazy player है.
Definitely have done a lot of work.
Oh, which one would you choose? This is my favorite thing to do.
Which one?
Oh, it's too late.
I didn't look.
Already passed.
The umbrellas?
No, they were dresses.
Oh, what colors were they?
There was like a wedding dress. There was like a little pink number, you know.
Give me the pink.
Oh, man. Honestly, that round for GE, I felt like they were in all the right positions, and it just was not clean enough.
Yeah,
like, that was just an awkward awkward little exchange. Kira runs
That
into
is
the
true.
site and
It's a little
very
awkward as
easily
well.
gets
I
a
mean,
little
I'm not gonna lie.
entry on.
He's saying I'm
Despite a
guys.
good rotation time for GE, you're attacking into the storm side. The up and the
थोड़ा
side
casually नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा. You have to like this is the time where you need to show your best. If you can't, then you're screwed,
Yeah,
guys.
that's crazy. Just none of the shots.
Elimination है ना, you're out of this. If you lose, you're out. हाँ I don't था ये में so unrelatable and फिर कुछ भी होता है इसमें. कसम से bro, Balash. I'm with you, bro, in this.
Knowing that they were stacked there, trying to talk about their crossfires, or at least make sure they're cleaning up their setups. Because, like you said, that macro on
ये वो है ना danger आदमी है.
really
Something को सुना रहा था ये उठ के.
just up until that execute.
Something ने मार के उसको बोला bite.
About maybe the util that they were supposed to use to slow down the execute, to separate, to isolate, or why they just weren't playing together.
I mean, yeah, you would have ideally,
Let's go.
especially with the Omen in on the rotation, liked a nice paranoia timing through the site that the players were able to play off, or the op to be able to cleanly trying to find an opening pick. I'm not even sure I heard an op shot, quite honestly, and it felt like Crystal was just on a bit of an awkward angle.
He took a shot, but like these guys were on a better angle. What else?
Very nice follow-up despite not a great start. It feels like they are in full control now. GE getting a little bit of a mid-walk going on. We'll see how all gamers deal
Op है Cyber पे.
with this.
The op
Hey,
on
bye.
by. Good spot to be in. Holding for this pick. Padman's about to peek that top mid. Gets the pick.
अरे यार.
Putting in the work. But this whole time, Javi, he's walked all the way
यार
down.
बहुत बुरा लगा यार.
Bai is not falling for it though, playing really passive. Everyone on All Gamers, they're not giving up that numbers
बहुत बुरा
advantage
लगा
now,
भाई.
knowing that GE have been so proactive in pushing and taking contact.
That has even been a ping on Harvey's line here.
क्या हुआ?
GRQ very convinced that there could be somebody peeking in from this angle. The spacing is excellent from all gamers. Stinger can only get so much done, let's be honest.
Nah,
I saw
bro.
it in the player cam. A lapse of concentration for just a second on
यार ये तो
Harvey.
बहुत unlucky हो रहा है अपने साथ यार.
Just things seems like GE are not quite focused enough here in the opening parts of this game. Need to switch on a little bit more. All gamers just a slow offense. Very safe on the anti-eco, but they will be heading towards the strong side with Crystal and Autumn in tow.
Autumn's going to be a big player here. That Prowler is going to catch him off guard, though. Shrimp immediately shutting down Crystal. 2 kills for
Let's go, Autumn.
Shut down.
Calm down, guys. We got Autumn.
Running. They're going to hear that. Turning around his Fangir with that op. Gets the pick. And it's just a shutdown here for all gamers.
Yeah, very simple, very structured, but sometimes those are the best rounds.
Yep.
Don't need to do anything fancy as all gamers. Just hold the angles and give them enough rope to hang themselves with. Economy is very, very good on this attacking side now.
Hi, Gima. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
In the mix, especially courtesy of that multi-frag from Autumn to show some better rounds. Taking the timeout in towards the round previous wouldn't have been their focus. Now we need to start to see
Like the stream, guys. Who like the stream, whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love each and every one of you all, guys. मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं भाई watch party में?
3 of them towards the side of Global Esports. But they're not playing too aggressive just yet. Keeping that elbow control.
This cam 1 मिनट में आ रहा है यार मेरा सिर्फ रूम में कुछ काम चालू है.
Shoots at the lever because he thought it was a gun. Honestly, I would do that same thing. Honestly, we've all been there.
Super thumbnail भेजा था मैं. What's up, Zeus? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. किधर भेजा तूने?
The trip just spamming away.
Discord पे.
It's a little bit of a win for GE here, but with all gamers really taking their time, spreading them out, and looking for a pick, it's eyes on Kira and Fangir v Udatan, who is all on his lonesome. The dark
अरे
color
नहीं यार
almost creates an opportunity
Udatan.
for Udatan to take advantage of, but as has been the case all of these rounds, it's just not quite right.
Oh my god, that sucks. 9 HP on Fangir. He got the dink through the wall, through that box, but it just wasn't enough. And now just regrouping. All gamers, they've been so good at knowing how to end here. That Cypher, though, fully set up on site. They do have this Prowler to break a lot of those. The nades coming in, the walls in, a full execute. The rocket is popped from Kira. He's gonna be able to get one. Fully blinded. GRQ with a pick onto Crystal as well. And a 2v5. This is so rough for Global Esports.
Very rough.
They're just rolling these sites. Similar to what we saw against Heretics. They were pretty effortlessly able to work their way through the map. Let's run on into these sites on Lotus in particular and find man advantage. Just saw the same thing on Ascent. Very well drilled. This squad straight out of VCTCN. A region where Autumn is not used to losing unless he's playing EDG.
4 ults online though for GE for next round. Autumn just getting a nice little exit there on Kira. Patman holding. But I think this round now, this next round, they're going to be a little bit broke, but they have a lot of these winning condition ults. I'm really curious if we're going to see Udo do some sort of play with that Neon ult, pushing aggressive, maybe taking a lot of that space, but they have to be aware of this op. They need to find that first and just make sure they're not pushing into it, because they've been punished by that now 2 rounds in a row by in mid Udo on that A main. They're just getting those initial peaks, letting them run into them almost every single time.
Yeah, it's a painfully slow offense for all gamers, like nails on a chalkboard, but sometimes those are the hardest kind of rounds to play against, where, you know, you just lose concentration a little bit. The other team had their head screwed on nicely, and then they're coming in with full confidence, and all it takes is a mistake or two from GE, and things can kind of fall apart. Now we're going to get yet another fight over this A side of the map curve, rather the Molly and the Prowler in combination with the one-way. Will it again secure the one-way? Overdrive being held here by Udatan, as there are a couple of rifles kept over from the previous round. So once again, a winnable round for GE.
Yeah.
And another, as I said, painfully slow round for all gamers.
Setting up Udo once again towards A main. Trying to figure out why this B site can't be held with that Cypher util as well. Trying to delay for as long as possible. They have 2 players already set up on this site. And the up-down, the high-low, top-mid here. Patman and Autumn, they're just holding, trying to get a pick. Udo gets spotted out by Fangir, and they're going to actually execute.
Yeah, perfection.
W.
Just punishing those age-old positions that you're often playing. Patman will go down as well. That's one of the Vandals that you wanted to have in play. Autumn trying to put on his cape here, run it back active, and it's a complete disengage from all gamers.
Now they're running back towards that mid. Not going to fully execute yet. They're grouping B, but again, the Cypher util here, but why not? It's worked for them almost every single round. That one-way cage is going to go up. It's going to get blocked by Cage. The Nightmare going online. Fangir getting his 3 kills. Kira is dropped by Crystal. 2v4 all of a sudden. They're trying to push this back site. Crystal punishes them. Autumn's there to trade, but isn't able to get anything.
Imagine, bro. Imagine.
This is looking a little bit too easy.
Don't say that, dude. It's not easy. What's up, not back? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. G fighting, yes, boss. G fighting. We need the energy. We need the energy, boys.
From one of the hopeful teams out of Pacific.
Fangir, I feel like on the operator has done such a
Watchparty rights kaise bro? Hi Baniya G, welcome to the stream.
When I was watching them play against Heritage,
Pata nahi Bhagwan ka kripa.
Getting a lot of those opening picks. It was really nice.
Bhagwan ka kripa, brother.
I'm kind of worried here for GE as well, in the sense of them not being able to push back that operator, constantly getting punished by it. Udo, he's fallen for that same thing. 2 rounds in a row, make it 3 almost. And it's just really hard for me, for GE, to understand how they can adapt. And instead of adapting by not playing there anymore, they've pushed all the way up towards A main.
Both of the duelists on the front foot here. Camera spotted out by Fangir, who was looking a pick towards B main. GRQ trying to engage there with the paranoia, and Autumn will lose his life.
Cam क्या हुआ? इधर 2 मिनट में चालू कर रहा हूँ, bro. रूम में कोई तो काम चालू है.
Just fallen into this trap of overextending themselves almost. Another pick down, making it 4v5 here, and all gamers, they're just gonna sit. They know the re-aggression is coming, but it's on the side of B. Breaking that, it's going to be a little bit more of information here for all gamers, and they're trying to end towards this A site. But they kind of have a good setup here, GE. Maybe this is the round that they can win.
Overdrive on in. One player on the lurk here. If he's even needed. Patman alone on the side now as the TP's coming in.
Shot, Patman. Let's go, Patman.
For Patman by flanking up through
ये इधर क्या कर रहा है लेकिन?
the Omen off guard, who was looking for
हो गया. Hello.
over the spawn smoke. Plant going down. Crystal creeping his way up short. All gamers just trusting the buddy system over towards elbow. Walking together. There is a neural theft, but Crystal isn't using it. There are bodies over on short that he could have potentially thrown that on top of, but the hat is still well and truly on. Needs to tap the spike here, try to bait out a peek. But he's going to try to go a little bit more aggressive.
What's up, guys?
Side. All gamers well aware of his position now. He doesn't know they're doubled up just yet. And this feels hopeless. All gamers just playing this so well.
Oh yeah, क्या मारा है भाई? Crystal ने क्या मारा है? मजा आ गया, bro. Let's go.
Just off of heroics from both
Let's go,
Batman
G.
and Crystal.
That was crazy. I was really concerned when I saw Udo all of a sudden move out of that A link and stand in the open. He got punished right away. But Patman Holy smokes, that 3K was really insane to watch.
That was an
here.
insane 3K, bro. Insane 3K.
Able to get 3, goes for that 4th. And of course, this 2K by Crystal. Those are the kind of heroics that saved them. But again, they were set up somewhat good. They played really aggressive, though, towards that A main. Got punished once again, so they've switched it up.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Go ahead and make sure you guys like and subscribe.
B main aggression right off the bat and leaving that A main.
Wow, sunset.
Setting up some util.
Batman reboot on, bro. Batman.
In comes the util. All gamers always ready for it. Reaction from them is looking pretty good here. Yudotan under pressure.
Flash.
Caught in the corner, just trying to keep himself
Nikal.
and it's a disengage, but it's an expensive little exchange for GE.
Chill karo. कुछ नहीं वहाँ पे अच्छा है. Control है अपने पास उधर. A पे है, Crystal है, कैमरा से देख रहा है. Relax करो. ये कैमरा.
Later on in the round, it works out for them, then maybe that'll be good. But as it stands, they're just spreading the map here and resetting.
Shrimp using that Prowler to clear out B main. He knows no one's still set up close, so All Gamer is going to slow it down once again because they're waiting for some sort of information. It feels like GE has given it to them every single time the contact plays. But going towards this elbow here on that A site, they're going to be spotted.
Yep, camera from Crystal will confirm that All Gamers are inside of elbow. Patman is on short. That's a nice angle for the Nightfall. The cage giving All Gamers pause for thought as Yudotan has made it up over onto the side. Kira from up on high has a little bit of an off angle. Fangir low on HP. Lost his life on the way in. And when will you pull the trigger on the Nightfall as GE here? All Gamers are trying to bait it out. Another kill for Yudotan. In goes the overdrive and the Nightfall.
Like
All Gamers are getting torn apart here.
Nice. मार रहा है भाई Shrimp.
That was really nice. The flood retake.
Shrimp is feeling it, bro.
Just delaying for as long as possible, and that's what they're missing when that Cypher is set up towards that B site. That was really well done. The delay, the cage timing after that camera was broken towards elbow, just making them slow down a lot. That's what I like to see from Global Esports. This right here, all that util. They're so low now after this, and Shrimp trying to go for as many as he can, but just doesn't work out. I think now we're seeing GE play just a tiny bit more passive. The disengaged after getting that B main info was really important for them. You said they used
they should just win this round and they don't have a good economy, I'm sure.
All Gamers simplifying this one. A 1-4 with the Cypher on the lurk.
AGL. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. ना के बाद भी neon का इतना important है. हाँ. अरे उसका stun और वो wall और वो dash. इधर से इतना distance वो भी dash मारता ना उतना भी काफी है. वो dash में मार देता है वो. वही तो वही. Weird है ये hero.
Fast lane to try to disengage one return.
Right, clear कर ले.
Gamers who are looking to try to keep Kira alive. I'm not sure that GE are going to check him on the site, quite honestly. I think GE think that all Gamers have been kind of shoot away in towards B main, and that is unfortunately not the case. Kira gets the opener from side, swings out on backside, go decently for GE, but they're still in a little bit of trouble.
Nice,
having some impact, but all no. Trading out effectively enough here. Should be able to get themselves into a post plant.
Kira getting 2 from that position on site after being deposited.
Come on, Crystal.
It's actually kind of criminal.
I believe in you, Crystal. Come on, Crystal.
But that second he was scanned, and everyone knew where he was, still not able to pick him off. And now that spike plant going down, gets the rocket online, and GRQ just peeks Crystal.
Yeah, 6-4 here. It's a nice little approach from All Gamers. It felt like they just got into B pretty much for free. And the thing that I'm really impressed with, I mean, their macro is fantastic. I think the macro has been decent from GE, quite honestly, in a lot of these rounds.
Excuse me.
They are so good at exactly what you need to be good at on Sunset. You were kind of talking about the breach meta. Trading utility on this map is everything. All of the reactive utility.
Hi, Abhig. Jai Mata Di. Welcome to the stream. Kaisa hai, brother? What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Kaisa gaya aap log ka din?
One team's dumping a relay bolt or a paranoia on you, and you respond with the perfect utility. That is exactly what you need to see. In going the rocket, that should be Crystal going down. No Cypher utility. An off angle. Almost good for 3. And now it's just the rest of GE with pistols.
This was actually just a thrifty 2 for GE, using those hero weapons to try to get as many as they can. Kira getting a pick onto Javi, not allowing them to even go for that retake. The Cypher trip is going to delay Autumn from being able to go for a fast flank. Udo also unable to shoot that. Roomba, and now 3 players alive for AG. They know where all these players are. As the flash coming in, Shrimp just turns it though. And Udo trying to go for one, playing ring around the rosy, but isn't able to get it.
Yeah, jump scared multiple times that round, Udatan, unfortunately. And another round for all gamers. This sunset pick is turning out not to be what GE bargained for.
Yep.
7-5, guys, 7-5 is still a good off. You know?
Even though they knew that they could have been on a thrifty, they still took it fast, and I really liked
ये shrimp बहुत मार रहा है यार.
Towards elbow, you gotta make sure
वो shrimp को मारो यार.
Almost good for 3. Trying to get them
Shrimp,
down
bro.
7-4 here. Shrimp on the top of that score.
ये क्या lineup है, bro?
Players we talked about. His initiator util has been phenomenal, but also his fragging power, insane. He has that Nightfall online and a mid default here for both of these teams.
Bro.
Big mid walk. It's looking like really good timing here for Autumn. GRQ will go down for free. Purple onto bottom middle, pushes by away. He's under a lot of pressure. They're dumping everything on him, the kitchen sink included. Autumn's found Fangur in the meantime. And forward with the proud.
Oh, bhai.
This is all the way of
Oh, bhai. Hey, bhai, shrimp.
He's fighting hard for it, but I'm not sure.
Nice, bro. We need this. We need this. Let's go. ये कीरा का कुछ करना पड़ेगा. कीरा का. Anna, Hervest Day or what? Hervest Day?
From a main, all gamers.
नहीं.
They just found someone. Omen pushing all the way.
बारिश वाले तो बीक के आ रहे थे.
Into the second
थोड़ा हो जाता है
half
बालों के साथ.
We talked a lot about the defensive macro from GE, but I think also for me, all gamers, they really shined on the defensive side against Heretics. I say that.
कैसे? I'm good, यार. अभी. How are you? Thank you for asking. How are you, bro?
Side on Lotus, but that's fine. We don't talk about that map.
अभी एक बार जाके मेरा rank check कर अभी.
Defense was really good. Yes, exactly.
Miss Paji for the win.
Nothing sexy.
Let's rock.
Too exciting, but very effective Valorant.
Hello, what's up?
I find Valorant so sexy.
किसको बोल रहे हैं? जी तो जीते ही, bro.
What team has the sexiest Valorant?
No team.
No team?
No team has the sexiest Valorant.
The sexiest agent though.
Okay.
Thoughts?
I mean,
आराम से.
Full support of Marta now.
आराम से.
We followed that argument to its logical conclusion, and now we can move on with the broadcast.
देखिए ज़्यादा मैचेस नहीं देखे हैं मैंने, तो इनकी प्ले स्टाइल पता नहीं. ये लोग बहुत तूने नहीं देखा तो फिर कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा? नॉट बैक तो अभी सबसे ज़्यादा इधर स्मार्टेस्ट लड़का है. सब फॉलो करता है. अपन तो इसको ही पूछ रहे थे. नॉट बैक को ही. मेरे को इतना पता है कि ये लोग का वो इनिशिएटर बहुत टॉक्सिक है. He's very toxic. Very toxic. Apparently. ये. Something ने इसको ही मारा था ना? Something ने इसको जाके कुछ तो किया था, याद नहीं आ रहा क्या किया था. But बिठाया था, कुछ तो भी हुआ था. G fighting. Wait, G fighting.
That's the last time, by the way. We do not say that again.
Fangir तो kid Leroy जैसे दिख रहा है. अरे.
Actually doing really well, like you said.
ये कीड़ा है ना? बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई. रेस प्लेयर. एक अच्छा रेस प्लेयर दूसरे अच्छा रेस प्लेयर को पकड़ लेते. समझ रहे हो? नहीं है. Biggest fan. What's up, Raspberry Jui? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm good, यार. How are you, यार? Where are you, यार? चलो भाई. This is it. This is it. ये अपने को चाहिए ही चाहिए. ये अगर नहीं है तो हम लोग हार जाएंगे भाई. Please ये राउंड निकाल लो. We need the first round. Ururan. Come on, bro. थोड़ा जल्दी नहीं होगा क्रिस्टल मिड पे पीक. थोड़ा ये बॉयज को आने तो अंदर यार. ये इसको देख कैसा अंदर गया. How toxic मैं? Toxic तो मैं हूँ. अरे.
But is pushed all the way off. Market is fully open for the taken Kira. He sped up onto site though, taking all of
somehow
that
it's a
site.
3v3.
And GE they're
somehow
gonna speed up, kind of, as long as the door opens into a fake towards that mid. They're just holding now.
Yep.
Opening that door to apply pressure.
Just cutting sound. Kira on the off angle though. He's usually pretty good on the raise. One off a additional paint shell. He's done a lot of damage, but hasn't walked away with a frag. Shrimp on spawn side cleared up by Patman, and Fangir, who had to rotate because the door was opened, is now put in a very winnable position. Let's be honest, GE barely clinging to life. Position confirmed by Patman. This is where you try to stall the man out. Jiggle, jiggle. but Patman very much not interested in taking this duel. They just want to try to time it.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Whoever new, make sure you guys like it and subscribe.
Set up around it, and the off angle, the peak from Patman at 3K there from last year's Rookie of the Year in Pacific is enough to secure GE yet another pistol.
Building वाले देख रहे हैं, ठीक है ना? क्या होगा? आप लोग भी देखो GE का मैच. नहीं?
Cut noise. Open the door, apply
Join my watch party.
Force those rotates. They really played with all gamers there, but
अरे बिल्डिंग में लेके घूमना चाहिए मेरे को. इधर ही मेरे 1000 सब्सक्राइबर हो जाएंगे बे.
The flood into sight.
लिफ्ट में चिपका दूं क्या? सब्सक्राइब सुपर के ऊपर.
Of course, pushing into
ये आइडिया अच्छा है.
Really nice.
जिम में.
Really nice ability to take that map control before even.
ओ भाई Ascandi 3. Ascandi 3. कौन है Ascandi 3 भाई? That's one rasp. अस्कांडे कौन है भाई? ग्रीन रैंक मेरे से बात मत कर ब्रो. ग्रीन रैंक रहेगा ना तो मेरे से बात नहीं करने का है ना. प्लीज समझ रहे हो? जाके ठीक से चेक कर मेरा रैंक ठीक से. Lunch. I had a very late brunch, like a breakfast and slash lunch. So I have some puff. I will eat in 10-15 minutes. Depending if G wins this, then only I will eat. I will wait for the second map and then I will eat. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. 7 लोग देख रहे हैं, please like करो. आप लोग like नहीं करते हो. Hello Kimaya. Easy रहेगा. ये तो बहुत easy है. क्या बोलता है एडिटर? किधर है एडिटर भाई? स्ट्रीम चालू करने के बाद आता है दादा. साले मेरे को वो टाइटल वाइटल सब चेंज करने का था यार. तू किधर है पता नहीं. स्ट्रीम चालू करने के बाद दादा मेरे को मैसेज कर रहा है ग्रुप में. क्या देखूं मैं वो मैसेज? क्या मतलब है वो मैसेज देख के दादा? वेरी बैड. क्या बात है? बहुत इजी है. आराम से खेलो, रिलैक्स करो, चिल करो, हंसते रहो. हंसते रहो. जितना हंसेगा उतना ही जीतेंगे भाई. लोग सीरियस. इसको खेलने दो सीरियस. ये चलेगा. ये सीरियस लड़का है. ज्यादा नहीं छेड़ने का इसको. बाकी लोग जो चिल कर रहे हैं लोगों को चिल करने दो भाई. Let them have their time. उड़न को जो चाहिए दो भाई. बैग हो गया. अरे सस्पेंस में छोड़ दिया अपने को. पफ यमी यस सर. सॉरी माय बैड. हाँ ये कर लो आप. सवाल ही नहीं है. अभी तो डायमंड है. अभी डायमंड है.
Defending elbows super nicely. Fangir's got him back with the relay ball. Just
recon नहीं मिला.
away who throw down their own.
Justice for Urutan man.
Autumn considering the curve.
Give him some.
Though walking through the top middle smoke.
bro, Kira bro.
And this is not what GE bargained for on their bonus. Harvey also called off by Shrimp.
अरे नहीं यार. एक गन तो गिरा बस. ठीक है. Good round. Good round. Let's go.
That's not something you're going to be happy with.
They're going to be happy with that one, at least all gamers is. Still chilling. I think they're really happy with where they are, even though they lost that pistol. 8-7.
टाइटल करके कर दो. वो भाई एडिटर किधर गायब है? मॉड चेंज करो. क्या एडिटर को तो मैं क्या बोलूं ब्रो. वो दूसरा वो भी बेचारा बिजी है यार. कहीं डॉक्टर के पास चले गया. कोई बात नहीं. तेरा भाई सोलो.
It's good money for all gamers. 4 players with about 2K.
Come on G, we can win this G. This is Cypher bro. This is Cypher on the side.
Keeping this attacking side pretty simple so far.
One way है लेकिन वो है ही नहीं उधर. तो chill अरे नहीं पीछे ही है.
And why wouldn't you when you've got a runner back to lead the way straight into the Cypher?
Nice रे. Nice रे.
Not really how all gamers would have wanted that to go.
ले city ले. City नहीं लेना.
No delay at all. They keep playing retake on this B site and now they haven't been able to take it back just yet. Fangir trying to get a pick here, but Autumn holding a really nice pixel angle. Falls just off of it. These players for GE playing a
quadruple CT retake. Excuse me.
All gamers, even though they got hit by that nightfall, it's going to delay them just a little bit.
No one is peeking over. They're all hit, dude. Mark कितना कुछ बताया कि नहीं?
This Mark Udo, he knows no one's there. Everyone's out back.
ऐसा क्यों pick किया? Nice, Javi.
Javi gets the pick onto
Javi. Sorry.
GRQ.
Javi.
Trying to find anything. Kira,
let's go back.
Trades back and forth. GRQ with another.
Nice shot, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, bro. Pac-Man, bro.
They're chasing after
let's go, bro.
They're trying to get him to not see this and not die to the side.
GE.
Another round win for GE.
Cypher Trip
will confirm that he's made it out of dodge, but
Let's go. और then फार्म कर दो ब्रो और तू फार्म कर तो हम लोग को स्पेस दिला अंदर बाकी मार लेंगे ये लोग अंदर तो जाने दे भाई हम लोग अंदर ही नहीं पहुंचे पा रहे मुझे करो ये वो थोड़ा एक्शन सा हुआ था आई होप यू फाइन अरे कॉल पे था कॉल एंड होते ही टेक्स्ट मैंने किया आप कॉल पे ही रहे कल मुंबई सर्वर को सिखाया हाउ टू प्ले चेंबर क्या बात है अभी मुंबई सर्वर को सिखा रहा है मेरा भाई सिखा भाई सिखा oh lol true real chamber player oh भाई Palash अभी what's up and the roster is the best they had till now really
from more than just that B main angle and they've done it again this
so
round
the assistant coach is the current coach of GE right
because once again
not back
they had that market control if I'm all gamers here I'm talking about how we're going to fix
चल भाई उड़ान भाई
Yes, Spy wasn't
जैसा वो गोल्ड रिंग है तुम्हारा अपने उंगली में आपका दिल भी उतना ही गोल्ड है वही सेम गोल्ड वाला जरा दिखा दे हम सबको गेम प्ले भी खत्म कर दो हो वो पता है मेरे को ये वो दिखा दो सब लोग आज यार
I mean, I'm seeing similar problems with both teams, quite honestly, in the fact that
इसको कीबोर्ड में देखना एस्केप का कुछ तो और है ब्रो
playing for picks coming into the side. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But in general, if you can wait for the big punchy pieces, like a really high percentage paranoia through part of the site, or you have a really nice retake plan where the util's actually hit, that's when things get a lot easier for you coming back into B. B main dominated. You don't have to end up in a retake if the other team doesn't make it into B main, but maybe you'll have to test the other side of the map. Global Esports working their way into elbow now.
All gamers, 3 guns online for them, the 3 rifles. Cypher playing that passive setup by... Here. He knows that they're coming in. He hears it. That camera's going to spot 3 of those players. And the rotates are coming in. But this is where they've struggled. The retakes. They're playing completely off. There's almost no delay. Kira, he does have the rocket online. But they need to come up with a good plan because GE, they've taken towards spawn. They're trying to push in. They're trying to deny all that space.
Seas comes out. Oh, utils exchanged here. Autumn punished on spawn side. In goes the rocket from Kira. Really looking for anyone on GE, leading the way, zoning the rest of GE away. Horde comes out, confirms Harvey's position. Udatan down on Jen, and now it's just Patman and Crystal trying to get it done from elbow side. A lot for Crystal to do here. He's been mechanically very sharp lately. Half is on from Shrimp. He's not going to stick it to completion. It's a up-down there from all gamers. Perfection on top of the spike, and they'll take the lead.
They've learned their lesson, holding passive in spawn, knowing that something was going to happen. They were going to take some sort of control. And all gamers, punish Autumn for pushing too deep into spawn, overextending, trying to use that curveball to get away with it, but unable to. And a beautiful use of util. The haunt timing too, coming in with that rocket to be able to scan that player top site, allow Kira to get that pick. Really nicely done, and just the timing on the spacing here as well, the pathing, everything looking really good for all gamers.
Really segmenting GE and making them uncomfortable with the rocket was very, very nice. Now they have put GE in much the same kind of position, only the singular rifle being afforded, courtesy of some multi-fragging in from Crystal. All gamers really looking to secure control of their economy if they can. A couple of players with some extra cash. Outlaws there for Fanggear. Crystal's found Kira. It's a nice pick from the Cypher, who has overextended in 1 or 2 of these rounds.
Shot maar diya bro usne.
And the Outlaw is really kind of getting some carnage done here. Autumn with the Bandit doing a lot
nice
of work,
Autumn.
honestly.
Nice Autumn.
Takes it to a 2-on-2. This is still winnable. Shrimp's over on spawn side. Crystal gonna join Autumn. He's gonna
like her guys, like this team, like this team.
With the neural theft, caught by the seas is Autumn. He's under a lot of pressure here. Spike going down for Crystal in the back lines. Autumn trying to bark as loud as he can. He's one off a runner back. That's his last curveball. There's the Prowler for AG. Very tentative. Trying to clear out Autumn in this close corner. Crystal trying to play off of the back of Autumn's contact here.
Superb yaar. Superb contact. Hey, superb contact bro.
Down here. Little bit of damage now as we head into a one-on-one. Shrimp very much
देख लिया है यार.
Crystal, unfortunately, the backwards crab walk is not as effective when you're playing against a Shrimp. He's all over the crustacean movements.
यार.
Shrimp. One of the players we talked about in the pre-show.
Shrimp was like ready, dude. He knew he was right there.
Touches, especially with his util. He's able to trade. And I think their Autumn chaining his utility
Tanjiro
to
is the
try to
best.
delay that retake for
ये
as long
बोला
as
भाई
possible.
आपको
Fangor
छोड़
getting
के
free as well.
बाकी सब
All
हिट है
gamers, they're
ओ
still
भाई
not going to be happy though, I think, with
ये
this
तो
round.
बस
They
चल रहा है
really
यार
got so close.
तू बता हेल्थ
They
ऑल
had
गुड
those pistols online as well. It's just a struggle there. Bai just getting caught off guard once again with his Cypher. He's just standing out in the open, trying to get some sort of peek, and is just punished. Fangor getting the
फ्रॉस्ट को
free,
एफएस वालों ने
though.
उठा
Being one
लिया
of the main reasons why they won this round. Global Esports though running it down towards A this time, going
एफएस
fast,
वालों ने
changing
उठा
up
लिया
the
बाप
pace.
रे
The util's all out and this site's free.
GRQ on the off
क्या
angle.
परफेक्ट स्मोक है रे
Underneath him takes a ton of damage.
नाइस यार क्रिस्टल ब्रो
Nice inside the middle. That's a man advantage now for GE as Patman gets this.
That's some crystal gameplay bro
Crystal's been getting so many picks towards this mid, getting picks on the rotators every single time now. At least 3 rounds he's done that and punished them. The post time coming in. A lot of util chasing after that player spawn, but unable to connect.
चढ़ रहे हैं
2
लोग
players coming in from A link. The nightfall goes down. Shrimp punishes Javi and elbow.
Aisha
Patman getting
Batman.
the pick onto GRQ as well. The op
दो
goes
let's go
down.
Batman
Fangor unable to get anything, and Shrimp
G's back guys
down
G's
on
back
site.
It's a really nice
Come on,
reset
G.
for GE. That's the round that they were looking for. They will be a little bit disappointed that they didn't get the round previous, but they know how much damage they did. They marched into that next gun round, knowing that the reset was definitely theirs for the taking.
bro
Still trailing by 1 round, but should be able to get through an anti-eco here. And this has just been super back and forth. Both of these teams fighting.
क्या मारा है bro इसने सुपर मारा क्रिस्टल bro unbelievable unbelievable
That Crystal set up towards mid, where he's just working, catching those rotators off guard. Every single time he manages to get a pick, and it just makes that.
एक दो को तो मार ही रहा है क्रिस्टल पकड़ रहा है क्रिस्टल पकड़ रहा है बराबर से पकड़ रहा है
Just not working out for them when they're not.
अभी देखना आउटलो लेके बैठा है वो तो क्या
Heavily reliant on Shrimp. If he falls,
पका रहा है वो लोग को
rough, but a thrifty here for all gamers. Shotgun and a stinger on the board, trying to get for one, play for one, peeking towards mid.
शॉट
Gonna shut down Shrimp.
That's literally the exact same angle that he picked Kiro on last round. Or maybe 2 rounds ago. Outlaw looking pretty good in this round. All gamers
नहीं रे
with a
इधर
lot of light armor.
प्लीज राइट चेक करना प्लीज
GRQ.
अरे वेरी गुड भाई ये तो बेस्ट है बेस्ट
Goes up. GE are not interested. They're going to be heading to the other store, straight into the A site.
एल्बो है तुमको पता है एल्बो नहीं जाना ना अपने को एल्बो नहीं जाना चलेगा वो लोग को आना अपने पास क्या है चलेगा अपन जाके मारते अबे ये फंगी ये ब्रो अपना बाकी ऐसा नहीं चलता है ब्रो
Kira here.
आर्टिसन की कैप है एस्केप की का एस्केप की पे ओह क्या होल्ड किया आउट हमने डब्ल्यू बटन टी अरे तो थ्रो चालू है चालू हो गया हाय विवेक हाउ इज गोइंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कैसा है भाई कहां है विवेक
But for GE it feels like they're very comfortable. They're able to get that mid control with Crystal, like we said.
आज हारो वर्ड्स
They're able
हारो नहीं बोले
to
बोला ना इसने
as well, and it feels like they're just baiting a lot of those rotates. They're playing with it in the mid round. Their post spawns have been really good as well. A tiny bit readable, the fact that they're gonna aggress, but you always don't know which side they're gonna do it. And they've used a lot of really good util as well.
GE, I think.
He's getting so much of value, dude, for the team. Crystal.
Front, but AG, having taken attack timeout, want to make some adjustments on this defensive side. Still anyone's game for the taking here. Elimination on the line, and Sunset, you know, coming out of left field here in the veto.
Yeah.
GE always like to be tricky and difficult to prepare for in every single veto.
क्या पोको फेस है ब्रो
To somebody about this last night, and they said
किसी को पता नहीं है क्या सोच रहे दादा
to prepare for.
चिल कर रहे
You just don't. You just focus on what your team is doing, and then you just figure it out on the fly. There's no point preparing for a team that just changes their comp every single time.
That's very valid. Jumping in though.
19 18 17 11 5
Well needed timeout.
18 15 14 10 7 not bad dude
Full
thing
gun buy
pretty
for
decent
both sides. Fangor has the op though. This operator might be key in them for being able to get those lines on the defensive side and understanding
Batman is so
how to
consistent
rotate
every
off
match
to these
yeah
players.
yeah
They'll push
Batman
it
is
towards that
actually
B
good
lane, trying to do some sort of
Yeah.
made combo if they see anyone. It's not gonna catch because all 5 players of GE are towards this.
what a beautiful recon
Fantastic here for GE. If they can reset all gamers yet again,
A lovely
then,
util
this should be
usage.
their game on a silver platter, straight towards the middle of the map. They've read this so well.
मुझे
Can
दिखा
they
कि
deal with the 3 stack over towards A here
मुझे
for all gamers?
बी मिट्टू भी दिखा के इधर चले गए.
Tucks himself into generator, nice and snug, slid on in.
Lovely यार उड़ोन, lovely trade heavy.
GRQ only going 1-for-1, but Fangir is
अच्छा,
aware that they haven't checked in elbow and he's causing some problems.
Trying to find another shot. Crystal, he is flanking though. 2 of these players, Kira and Shrimp, they're walking up towards this A main. They might catch him.
अरे timing हो गया.
Crystal gets punished, and now the side has been flipped. 3 of these players trying to retake from that A main. Elbow is being taken. The off is holding it down. Kira's gonna walk up with Fangir. The paranoia goes in. The shot misses. The knife falls out. Javi, that dark cover to delay. These players are gonna have to run through it. The time just isn't that there.
अरे mouse अटक गया.
Fangir, Autumn, Shrimp.
Nice try यार Autumn.
Big onto Autumn, and they actually win that retake.
Yeah, it's rough. I felt like Harvey, you know, he was
It's so
doing well to
rough,
drop the
dude.
paranoia and the
Yeah.
dark cover on a
What
really
the
nice
hell?
timing, but he needed at least one there to give Autumn a bit of a hand. All gamers, that's a nice retake there, but with only 2 players surviving.
What the hell, bro? What the
this
hell?
is
What the
still
hell?
very
What the
much
hell?
hanging in the balance. GE haven't gotten themselves the spike plant there, and with plenty of cash in the bank, still have this reset potential, but that'll only last so long.
I think now too, GE, they know that operator's online for Fangir. They're gonna be
हाँ तो
able
GE
to
fighting है
set
भाई,
up-
सवाल ही नहीं
he's
है.
gonna set it up
ये वही
somewhere,
knife.
trying to get some sort of peek. I'm wondering if they're
ये
gonna
knife अच्छा
change
है.
their approach. Try to
Hooky
find
knife है
where
ना?
that op
Pac-Man
is,
one man
slowly
show है.
aware,
One man
at
show
least
तो.
push him off.
अपना
And
बाकी
maybe
पैर
they
पे
might be
लगेगा.
a little bit more scared to set
मेरा तो
Crystal
वकील ही
up
लगता है.
towards mid.
बंद कर दिया है वो अपडेट के बाद तो नहीं
Contact
लगता
play
है.
towards the same aim.
Patman's ate the
Bro, shot.
there as the slide
Oh,
in
भाई,
Unitine get
वो tan, bro.
quite fruitful for GE.
Oh, भाई.
Over the top, catches 2 players. What a paranoia from Harvey.
Fuck,
Absolutely
bro.
roll this inside.
What is he
Finally, it seems like they're
playing?
breaking through.
Dude, the confidence.
Masterclass, bro. Masterclass.
Knowing that there could be an operator there, they blocked
Masterclass gameplay था ये तो भाई.
Took that
मजा आ गया.
A link side, like you said, beautiful paranoia from Javi. They played
ऐसा
that
दिखाओ,
so well.
ऐसा गेमप्ले दिखाओ भाई.
Trying to
वो मजा आ
punish
जाए.
that operator if they were set up on either of
इनको
those
जोश पे
sides.
कैसे नहीं लगे.
Of course,
इतना
no,
पास मॉडल के
beautiful
रखते.
3K
हाँ वो तो है.
to shut it down. All gamers, though, they're going to try to hold on to this op. They're trying to hold on to this rifle as well. By sitting in spawn is going to catch Autumn. Not able to finish him off, though. 30 HP on him. Fangir trading spaces. The bait and switch, but this time with the op. They're going to see that there. Nothing too crazy, but Crystal, he's going towards B main to try to catch them off guard.
Autumn still hanging around. And you're right, but at the same time, GE's money is a little bit battered from the last round. They don't feel the need to push the issue. They just want to make
That's why
sure
they
they
didn't
can
push.
min-max all the
Smart
gun
move,
rounds
smart
towards
move.
the end of this half. Still 2 left in play. Whichever way you swing this, could definitely have an OT on our hands.
Bam bam biram bam 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 biram bam bam.
But at least
Oh
an
bam bam.
operator and a showstopper is decent enough to work with. The
Bam
only
bam
player who
biram
really kind
bam bam.
of is left wanting is definitely GRQ. but an
Batman और
Omen
Shrimp
with a
ने
judge can get work
neck
done
to
at the
neck,
best
bro.
of times, especially on elbow.
Fangir opting towards mid, trying to shut down that one lurker that they found the whole time. He's actually going to get spotted by the
Toot रहा है, नहीं
cannon.
toot
That's
रहा है.
really good information here for Global Esports. Please take the dart out.
That's classic. And not just the pistol. Autumn applying some pressure towards the middle of the map. With Harvey's dark cover, Blazewall to follow up. You know, Autumn is really just trying to
अबे
apply
ये
pressure
इधर
and
कैसे
make some
पहुंच गया
noise. And
Autumn?
he's sensing that he has a bit of a timing here. I think you can see from Bai's movements that he might be aware of that. He's going looking in towards spawn side, as is Kira. And unfortunately, Autumn will give up his life to the one player that can reveal where the rest of Global Esports are coming from. Overdrive pulled out by Unitine. GRQ tucking himself in towards Jen is going to be very difficult to dig out. Patman has broken through onto Fanky. The operator is down.
कुछ भी.
Shrimp's found Unitine, but this is the player you've got to be concerned with. In the meantime, Kira has ripped the showstopper onto short side, and this is not going well for GE at all. Just down to Crystal in a 1-on-4. Has a neural theft of his own, but AG are taking no chances.
Definitely going to save that for this last round. The high-low. Crystal's going to be able to get one. Gets shut down but by. And by really good information.
एक round चाहिए भाई,
timing,
please.
actually, to just
Please
turn
एक
around
round
and
निकालो
catch
बस.
Autumn off guard. You could see the pings on the minimap there. They're trying to tell each other, hey, this is open. Please don't get caught off guard. And that actually worked out for
क्या
them.
यार?
Communication from all gamers.
Yep.
Got to stay on top of that kind of thing.
ये रीड अच्छा था, वो टाइमिंग हो गया उसके साथ.
Stuff from all gamers.
ठीक है, रेस का अल्ट भी यूज हुआ है यार.
For them, and if they do lose that round, they're going to be broken. That's probably going to be the end of the game. So GE now back onto what looks like another pretty good gun round. Nightfall in tow. Need to try to even this.
Okay, we
one up
have
and push through
Fade's
to
ult.
overtime.
Walking up towards
Why are there
mid
3
here.
people
They've
on
had
A?
so much
I mean B.
success, Global Esports, so they're banking on it once again. The trip there gonna get destroyed, and they're
Oi,
pushing
oi, oi.
through market. But GRQ using that paranoia to delay these 3 players from the side of all gamers. They've played offside, walking all the way back.
Spot हो गए ना 3, कितने spot हुए?
Hold the site before
Shot Batman. Nice trade, Avi. I shot him, bro. Please don't throw this. Just don't throw this. Shrimp मारता है.
Him and Kira trying to work this. Kira on the fast flank, but that neural theft's gonna let them know where he is. Crystal getting the pick onto Kira and Shrimp. 1v3, nothing left in his belt. No
आराम से.
Just him and the rifle against the world.
Yeah. Very difficult position. Shrimp tried to crack back in onto that one. Finding himself a pick, but GE, even after this smoke elapses, there's not much being shown to Shrimp here. He'll make first contact with Autumn, but it's a nice peek from Harvey. That's overtime. Global Esports
Shrimps.
able to hold their
It's
nerve
feelings the
despite
Shrimps is the feelings
the
the
shambolic round on the A side of the map just previously.
These teams neck and neck. Seems like that last round was so one-sided, and this round comes around, and again it's flipped the other side. It's just whichever team is able to adapt a lot quicker or understand.
Crystal.
Picks that get the success.
राजा है Crystal. Pressure में अच्छा खेलते हैं.
Beautiful shot.
Pressure में खेल रहा है.
To shut him down.
मारता है.
And again, they don't have any need to fight.
Oh, magician.
Split worked out for them. They had all
15-13 continuous. G 15-13 continuous. मजा आ जाएगा. नहीं 16-14 होगा. Let's see. हाँ, yes.
This is a GE that looks completely different from the last time we saw them. And now they're back on
14-12 चाहिए भाई.
Much better matchup for them, you know.
हम लोग 15-13 14-12 चाहिए भाई. यही राउंड में मेरे को चाहिए. जी जीत जाए और फिर नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत जाए. आने दो. 1-0 to GE. तो ये G का पिक है.
Phenomenal. Instant neural theft off the back of that. He has just won this round outright.
He's been kind of quiet all game, struggling on the defense side whenever he's on that weak side, or unable to just hold his own. And now all of a sudden using that power, Paman walks out into the smoke. Nobody knows he's out, but by getting a 4th, could he get the ace?
टकला साइफर मारना बहुत हार्ड है ब्रो. एस निकाल लिया भाई ये लड़के ने.
I can't believe it. When it matters, he comes back online.
That is rough for GE. By really throwing down the gauntlet here in overtime. They thought that they were going to be able to try to go for a pick inside of B main here, but that is perfect. By is just sitting in the pocket, waiting for them to
नहीं रे उधर क्यों वो लोग नहीं लगा कि वहाँ पे हो सकता है वहाँ पे एक बात नहीं यार. लेफ्ट साइड पे क्यों नहीं लगेगा तुम लोग को? ये तुम लोग 3 लोग बी मेन जा रहे हो. एक यूटिल या राइट साइड पे यूज किया, एक गन एम उधर राइट साइड पे, तुम लोग लेफ्ट साइड तो तुम लोग को दिखना पड़ेगा ना यार. चलो कोई बात नहीं. रीसेट हो जाओ. ये राउंड निकालो बस. रीसेट हो जाओ. ज्यादा कुछ सीन नहीं हुआ है. कोई बात नहीं. लास्ट राउंड के बारे में सोचो मत. वो क्या बोलूं मैं देखो यार. वो ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए था ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग. ऐड यार. हेलो बच्ची, क्या बोलता है रेक्स? होता वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Feels like they should have learned from that first half. We saw it so often where they overextended, they overstayed. They're welcome.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things, you know.
They just punish them, dude. They just punish them. Yes. हवाली नहीं है. टकला साइबर what the hell. हाँ, टकला साइबर को मारना बहुत hard है भाई. टोपी जब भी फेंक लेता है फिर very hard to kill him.
A lot of the timings are just not really working for them, unfortunately. AG are a little bit more switched on. They're often getting the better end of these trades. And this is AG's chance to finally close out Sunset here. 4 players ready as this elbow pressure is coming in from GE. Up goes the fast lane. They're very much kind of trying to feel this one out. Immediate season response there from Strip. And out goes Fangir. GE under pressure now. The Boombot and the Prowler making Autumn uncomfortable. And Avi only comes up with 1. That's not going to be good enough. And AG
इधर ही क्यों डिसाइड करने का है सब कुछ?
Crystal in a 1-on-4, peeking into yet another high-low, and that's going to be VCTCN getting themselves that first map win. Pacific just continues to struggle here.
All gamers winning GE's map pick. They hit this map so far in this tournament, haven't played it yet.
भाई बाहर हो जाएंगे हम लोग को जीतना पड़ेगा.
Of course, that last round, the gamble towards that A site, obviously getting rewarded. 4 players there.
वहाँ पे स्पॉट हो गए, इतने लोग तो नहीं करने का ना यार फाइट.
Global Esports winning the pistol rounds.
अरे यार
and then getting buyed on.
वो एमेन पे फाइट नहीं करना चाहिए थे. वो एमेन पे फाइट करके हार गए ब्रो. वो करना ही क्यों है उधर फाइट? ये नहीं समझा मेरे को. मालूम पड़ गया ना वहाँ पे 2 लोग हैं या उसने इतना यूटिल डाला है. मत करो ना फाइट डूड. क्या फायदा है फाइट करके? अच्छा ये लोग अच्छे इनसाइट्स बता रहे हैं उनका.
But the follow-up was great as well, honestly. Yeah. AG, I think they recognize the tendencies in both
bro.
rounds. I was very impressed by their macro
bro.
this game. Their rotations were phenomenal, very slow attacking side. I think the defense struggled at times, but once they kind of seen enough of what GE was doing in regulation there, they were all over it.
Athena, I was looking at the numbers and
down
if you were the Omen on Global Esports. Only 8 kills going into that final round. But 9 kills in 25 rounds is not going to be enough.
I mean, you say that, but his util was phenomenal. I will give that to Javi. He was doing
Javi's util was really good.
His paranoias were there. His dark coverage
wasn't it just 13 assists though?
Yeah,
I'm looking at the numbers. I'm like, your KDA ain't that good, bro. Maybe the numbers are too simple.
No, it's not that, dude. It's just about. See, it doesn't matter. He at least at that point of time, those flashes did not get him kills, but it at least stopped the pushes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. If he did not convert into a kill, which is why he did not get the assist, but like if he stopped the push, smoked at the right time, I think that's good enough, man. I disagree. I think we just have to agree to disagree.
He wasn't able to go toe-to-toe with all gamers, and that's what happens to Harvey sometimes. He's had some kind of underwhelming performances as an individual, and it happens to a lot of IGLs. It's nothing to do with his ability, it's nothing to do with where his ceiling lies, it's just to do with the pressure of playing on a stage like this and having a lot on your plate as an IGL.
I will say though, to my point, I think he did get a lot of the timings right in terms of his util. I do think also
Crystal actually played well, guys. Crystal actually played well.
He was able to get that free pick. So a lot of little impact frags. Yes, they were very little frags, but they were all.
ये अपना pick था ना? GE का pick था ना?
I think he's done such a great job. I really was impressed by GE all game with those micro adjustments, making sure they're getting a lot of those timings, just the overextension for me, staying a little bit too long in those positions and getting punished.
It isn't all on one player, but Javi,
I just didn't like this last fight here.
Athena's going to give you a pass. Let's talk about the others, though, that we need to highlight. Who are the superstars for AGAL? Who do you think is in a running for MVP of Day 4 so far?
Whoever came up with that game plan, honestly, and whoever's calling for them. I'm not intimately familiar with their team personally. You know, VCTCN and Pacific are on at the same time, and I'm definitely choosing one of those rather than the other to watch. Sorry, guys.
That's messed up.
That's messed
honestly,
up, bro.
I was impressed by all gamers.
That's messed up.
Like I've boot camped in China before and played some of these Chinese franchise teams, and at times, I gotta be honest, and this was years ago, to be fair, okay, the region has come a long way. I've thought, like, what are these guys doing? But AG's macro there was fantastic. Like, I really can't fault that. I felt like they were playing phenomenally.
I think for me, I was really looking at Fangir. I feel like his operator timings were really good. He did struggle a couple of times, but he was still able to punish when GE were trying to be overextending, like that round on elbow when he was opping towards that A main. He gets spotted, but still gets that peak. Even though
unlucky, bro. GE almost had it here.
He was a player to watch in this game. I
think also तो मैं चली गई हारी गए क्या बात है आगे मैच होल्ड sorry now yes
we go to break when we come back it is game number 4 for Global Esports. Can they survive another one here at EWC? We'll find out.
One second, bro. Let me just change this. सैड हो गया ब्रो.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Mazzino giving his life to tee up Aspas allows him get some big kills in that round. 22 on the duelist for MIBR Los. Slower push this time, but C being identified. Bruno has to get the heck out of there.
Now the TP ready. Makes his exit. Orb going to be grabbed by Woot. 2 charges from having a showstopper online. Aspas, though, so far forward. Ready to intercept and catch Kosmaris, who's completely unawares of this. And the dash forward, though, and Aspas delivers himself unto death. As Boo will quickly strike him down.
भाई इधर तो 14-14 चल रहा है भाई. Score.
Feeling invisible pressure there was Aspas. He had to get out like there was going to be another layer behind Kosmaris. Wasn't anything. So that at least evens it up for Heretics. Now they're going to be taking their time a bit. Look at Mazzino here. Just going to be hiding right around the corner behind that box. Him and Tex trying to use that trip as a kill trip around A if they go that way, but a pivot from Heretics. So this high-low stack. Bruno Zekin. Is it going to be identified in time? Should be, you would think.
Paranoia, Paint Shell, both available.
Haunt as well.
Boombot going to lead the way. The Haunt going to be cleared out. And Woot splash packs up on top of the box, is able to find Zekin. And that's that nade that could have critically delayed and denied this plant from coming in out of the equation completely. Having the tuck back, go for the reload. Haunt over the top as Tex tries to go scaling forward. 2 players going to be revealed. They have him lined up, but he's only able to collect the 1 kill as Riens will mow down the remaining 2. Heretics once again up to map point.
Another nail biter of a round.
डाल देंगे ये लोग.
When it comes to
MIBR को.
parity, that's when MIBR tries to just split the map 2-2 and set up cheeky little trap plays, but with so much util still
उसका
in the
कीबोर्ड
bank
में एस्केप की
for
गोल्डन का
Heretics.
कुछ तो है. गोल्ड का
Not
है
sure
भाई.
how I feel about that high-low setup.
Woot
It's
का.
just too much to identify it and deal with it. They're able to get up on the box. There just isn't enough left
He
in the tank.
sunbathing.
IBR gonna need to go huge here. Send us another reset. And that's at a spot out in Averno, so
Aspas diving in, just going to be eating some damage for free, relatively. Paranoia is going to be exchanged. In the end, I mean, it's a stalemate. It's one that Heretics still benefit from. They maintain their positions. Now, the scale forward going to be attempted second. Trying to just flush Woot out of this position, and you absolutely need to. Eventually will be found. 3 players on either side of Riens. The first to arrive on the scene. Goes for the peek, looks for the kill, can't quite find it. Now we'll have to backpedal away, wait for his reinforcements to come through.
that kid's gonna be one away from a showstopper after this plant. 1 more kill. That could be the difference maker that sends us into that next reset. Got a little bit to work with here. Kashmar still has the relay bolt.
Fast lane as well. Sees and a Haunt available. Use the check close.
चलो भाई ये लोग अगर ये लोग को हरा रहे तो मतलब फिर क्या ही चलेगा बाबा.
No one spotted so far. Sees into the back, gonna be dodged second. Turns away at the worst possible moment though, and Kashmar.
What? Why? Why did he start over there? Dude, what?
Stuck. They have to scale forward. Bruno dead. The round.
NVIDIA.
They just stick it to complete.
See you later, alligator.
Gotta be wondering how in the hell they got away with that.
Oh, we're back in 1 minute. We're back in a minute. We're back in a minute, guys.
This Lotus, their map pick, it goes their way. But good lord, were they pushed.
Yeah, this is
TH, let's go.
by the
हाँ तो TH fan है ना बेंजी फिश क्या बोल रहा है Fortnite और Valo दोनों में वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है क्या बात कर रहा है ब्रो Tiny Bros का कीबोर्ड बेस्ट ब्रो एयरलाइन का कुछ ज्यादा ही पीछे है सुबह भाई हेयरलाइन तो कुछ ज्यादा ही पीछे है सुपर भाई. प्रॉब्लम है, मत देख ब्रो पोसाइडन आके, मेरे को मत देख. जिसके हेयरलाइन ज्यादा है ना ब्रो, वो लोग का जाके स्ट्रीम देख, मेरा स्ट्रीम मत आके देख. रेंज टीएच का बैटमैन है. डूड व्हाट्स हैपनिंग हेल ना. क्या निकाला रे वो लोग मैप? टीएच मार रही है भाई एमआईबीआर को. अभी क्या करने का? जी जी.
Thank you very much, guys, as it is the title defenders barely holding on in multiple overtimes, but get the job done. 16-14. Team Heretics up 1-0 over MIBR. Los, welcome back to the desk. Kukuka and Big
Refresh नहीं हो रहा है इधर. ये लोग के main side पे refresh नहीं हो रहा है.
Sites, all of a sudden, when it became clutch and MIBR's comeback, they just made it one site. It was just, we're playing on C. What you got?
Yeah, I mean, look.
I like these guys, dude. That desk is crazy. Crazy है वो लोग का desk. Wins Destiny. Destiny बोलता है? You see Benji Fortnite champion था. Shit. I didn't know that, bro. Really? World champion था?
Put down your baguettes and brie and get ready for
वो
game
नो
number
इतना young
2.
age में MMR का आईजीएल है वाओ. हाँ क्या?
Just went to overtime but fell short. We have a very sad Pilski.
कितने हाल गया वो?
Watching the Pacific get bodied. Pilski, we need to see a little bit of resurgence right now. We saw the players coming out, smiles on their faces on the stage. They look unfazed despite a very narrow loss at the end of last game.
I thought it was a winnable game. I thought that they played quite decently.
Dude, they're making it sound like it was a very one-sided game. It wasn't, dude. It was like a OT game, bro. OT game में अभी तू ठीक है यार, होते रहता है bro. Relax.
They're not going to feel like this is an unwinnable series.
Athena, you were saying though, AGAL pick split for a reason. You've seen this team go here in the past. Why are they strong in this map?
I mean, they're just so good. I feel like their defensive side, the aggression that they use, especially with Kira, has been really good. I feel like they fall back on time. Their setups in the mid rounds are really good. I feel like we saw a little bit of that on that sunset as well, just making sure they're gambling a lot of the right sites. And as well, on their attack, they've been absolutely phenomenal. And I think this team just in general, when you can take Heretics on in this map and win, it really speaks a lot.
I feel like we've seen nothing but Ascent, Lotus, and Breeze on this stage until this series.
Yeah.
Why is Split not in everyone else's, I guess, top 3 of choices?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You see a lot of it.
2020.
I'm honestly sick to death of seeing Split, but I guess maybe some of the other regions outside of Asia are a little bit scared of playing it. It's, you know, some tight corners and
see
things
it a
like
bit
that.
in America.
You know,
okay.
the judges might make you a little bit upset. If you're soft, you might not play something like that. But over in Pacific, we're playing that all the time.
You guys love your shotguns.
Yeah, we do. I was looking at that game, by the way, Puckett. That was also an OT. We had an OT on both of the stages, and Heretics won on the A stream. That was a gigabanger.
Reminder, we are also continuing group stages on Tuesday, as we'll have our final deciders moving forward. Today, we're sending 2 more teams into our playoff bracket.
Wait,
2 more teams will be sent packing, joining our 2 squads that went out yesterday. The big surprise of the tournament, Paper Rex out already after multiple second places and always looking to be in contention for a grand final. They were eliminated by Carmine Corps.
Fair enough.
We could see up to 3 French squads represented, or 3 French orgs here in Paris. And if you just watched recent events, Athena, this place is going to be taken over by fans.
Oh yeah, first of all, the arena is insane. I've seen the stage being set up with all the seats for the
सफेद टोपी पहन लो.
fills up.
टोपी
The
बफ दे दो
sound
जी
in
को.
here is going to be insane, especially if those French teams take
सफेद टोपी कौन सा सफेद टोपी ब्रो? वो पहन नहीं सकता मैं क्योंकि ब्रांड वाला है. I can't wear a branded this thing.
I'm really excited to see the
आरके का ब्रांड का है वो बाबा आरके सर का.
All the baguettes.
You're a big fan.
I love
Yeah,
I've seen you eat many.
He brings them in every morning.
Yeah.
If you don't have a fresh baguette, you're doing it wrong. Like,
Yeah.
if you're eating yesterday's baguette, you're really doing it wrong.
We need red, no
Let's talk a
bro.
little bit about our teams as we still have
We
a bit
need-
of a
we need
delay
red,
on this
no.
stage. If we can get a camera on a few of the players, I'd like to highlight the potential
Did I
stars.
put? I was wearing red yesterday, no?
Is breaking out from the Chinese region to really showcase their skill at a global level.
I mean, this red can work.
They're playing at the same time as Pacific. A lot of people may be tuning into one stream or not the other.
GE red
This is their
नहीं है,
time
but
to
लेकिन
meet these guys.
type of red ही
Yeah, I
है.
think, for me, AG, it's not like a story of one player. I think they play quite a good, well-rounded game, and they have a lot of different people that they can lean on. Maybe that leads you in a direction where you get some inconsistencies from some of the individuals, and you might not get the results that you want. But I think multiple players could step up. They do like to swap around the duelist role a lot. I love what I see from Fangir, especially at the start of the year. This team a little bit, but as we've gone deeper into the year, and AG have continued to put together
double buff. Double buff. किसको मारने जा रहे हो? पागल है? किसको मारने है भाई?
I think that this team is extremely well rounded and everyone can
अपन देखते ही काफी हो जाते हैं भाई. अन्ना आने तक जाते ही नहीं अपन. नेक्स्ट प्रीमियर टीम है, वो लोग उधर से जीत के बाद इधर आए.
It's been phenomenal. He also puts up the frags behind it. And I think for Shrimp too, he's actually not IGLing regardless of being the initiator. It's actually Kira, which is their duelist. So it's insane that Kira is also able to IGL and play duelist. That's actually one of the hardest combinations to do when it comes to Valorant, because you're constantly trying to call for everyone to set you up, and you're also engaging in the fire, engaging in the
so guys, lock in guys. We need this map.
Calls for the rest of your team. It makes sense.
थोड़ा सा one side मार दो bro, one side. मजा आ जाएगा. Light लगेगा ना. ज़्यादा ये हो गया.
In other games, yes. Like I think traditionally in TAC FPS, you see plenty of good examples of it, especially if you have someone who's.
कैसा है Krishna? Welcome to the stream, Krishna.
They will go ahead and maybe get in on the entry, and if they die, they make space for someone. They set themselves up, and then they can see everybody in the post plant because they're already dead. There, I mean, in CS, there's plenty of examples of that. In Valorant, duelists are meant to get kills. They have abilities to get kills, so I'm not really as much of a fan of it actually. But if it works for all gamers, it works.
Ascension team था और पहला इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी जीत गया. ओ भाई क्या बात कर रहे हैं? हाँ वो डैम्बी वाला था ना, डैम्बी वाला टीम है ना, वो पता मेरे को. वो लोग प्रीमियर से जीते और सीधा वहाँ पे पहुंचे, बिग स्टेज पे वो ट्रॉफी जीत के चले गए भाई. Why this guy is laughing? अभी रोक देगा जी के सामने. जी मारेगा bro. They're serious. Don't worry. They mean business.
Is they do tend to do a lot of 4-1s on their attack side, and they actually leave Shrimp to be that one. They leave that initiator alone, the Sky, getting all that information, putting pressure with the dog,
Chalo bhai.
with those flashes.
Topi buff.
A lot of the time he also
और
has
GE.
really good catches on the rotators as well. So for me, I'm still looking at the fade. I think just as a
we got everything in place. We're gonna win this map.
On the side,
no matter what happens, we're gonna be winning this map.
I mean,
Let's go. I totally believe in GE, bro.
Sky on the lurk and apply pressure, but if the other team is prepared for you, then it's something that can really backfire. You can be very readable if you base your entire attacking side around initiator util. I like the Sky though better, honestly, in this comp with the raised jet. I think there's plenty of examples.
To me, he's back. Welcome back to my lol. वही तो मैं बोला मैं.
Rather than a prowler that takes about 10 business days to get into the site.
FS Primi को थोड़ा डिलिफ्ट रैंक से उठाया था.
If you're fast enough to play around it well.
डायरेक्ट रैंक से उठाया था. क्या गिफ्टेड प्लेयर है ब्रो वो प्रीमी. गिफ्टेड प्लेयर, गिफ्टेड. बराबर. नया कीबोर्ड का उद्घाटन यहाँ टाइप करके आए. टॉय बस बस ऑटम बाय जेट पे है. गलती से 13-0 ना कर दे. करो भाई 13-0 करो भाई. चाहिए अपने को 13-0. ये लोग को हराओ भाई. Let's go GE. दिखा दे ब्रो अपना पावर. मार रहे इसको भी ले. दे लोगो.
that are actually playing over in the A stream and have lost their first map here at EWC. For AG, I think it's quite the opposite. They had a game that was well and truly winnable for them, and now they're looking for recovery here, and they've already picked up the first map. So let's
Shallow guys, and we are live
on one of their most comfortable maps here.
And now jumping into
a very important map. We need this map. I don't know how, but we need this map.
That attack side, they've been really good.
Please, please. जहाँ बैठे हो सब लोग वहीं पे बैठ जाओ. हिलो मत. और कुछ खाने के लिए ले लो और पीने के लिए भी.
Sort of mid default, that dark cover going in, the flash, the paranoia coming back out, baiting that out from the Omen is insane. But you've spent those nades to get that.
Good stuff. AG baiting out a little bit of the mid trap there. Now GE will have to reset a little bit as this round drags on. AG very similar to what we saw on Sunset. It is a very slow attacking side here. Trailblazer goes into the A site once again, causing a little bit of pressure. Fangir gets caught there by the C's, but Autumn, this is an excellent timing indeed. Two players not
Nice,
even looking at
Autumn.
his spike dropped, and he's not going to need to hang around for too much longer. All gamers now throwing caution to the wind. Kira straight to the middle of the map, picks up Udatan, and they're looking to pick up the pace into the B site. They're very well aware that Autumn is still inside a B main, and that's something that they're going to kind of deal with later. Kick that can down the road, so to speak.
Nice.
Timing for Patman to give GE the man advantage, and this is
मत दे इसको peek मत दे बाबा. Nice, Javi. No problem, Javi. That's a problem now. This 2v2 shouldn't have happened.
The players are trying to keep that side. They know there's a player in heaven, though, constantly spotting for it. I say that, but they didn't actually see him. Patman now has that haunt. It goes online. These players probably trying to play this crossfire. They have to force themselves out here. Patman and Crystal trying to scale.
Short, Crystal.
But it actually goes well. Crystal getting the pick onto Kira. Fang.
Short, Crystal.
Crystal cleaning that up.
Crystal, bro.
Yeah, all gamers still keeping it very, very close, though. That is the third pistol this series for GE. It's not something they've been having trouble winning.
Let's go. Like the stream, guys.
But,
Let's go, GE. Oh, what a mouse pad, man. Look at his mouse pad, dude.
Easy to come by.
Autumn's mouse pad. Wow.
I think the proactivity so
मैंने कीबोर्ड अनबॉक्स किया तो यहाँ टाइप की क्या बात है कांग्रेट्स की माया कौन सा वाला लिया वायरलेस कीबोर्ड नो कीबोर्ड तो ये मिला हुआ है हैं एब्रोनिक्स का था कोई तो नाइस नाइस मैं कॉन्गो ये कितने में लिया मेरे को बता ना यार
4 players towards this B main. Fast take, trying to get that pressure down. Javi, he's alone on this site, but Patman from heaven trying to help Fangir the peek onto Javi.
अरे बहुत fast आ रहे लोग.
Somehow getting by on the other side of the map. Fangir getting the trade onto Patman. 3v3 here. 4v3, sorry. Kira set up for this.
इतना fast कैसे आ गए bro ये लोग अंदर?
Trailblazer into spawn side. All gamers will follow it on in. Crystal under some pressure. Drops the snake bite to push all gamers away. Vulnerable is GR.
Crystal bro, तू ही बचा सकता है Crystal bro.
But being able to clean that one up. Autumn, one bullet left in the outlaw here. It's a tentative 3-on-3. You do not want to get ecoed as GE. And it's looking more and more likely as we go deeper into this round. Autumn caught off guard as well. And Fangir, a cracker of a double entry to swing on from Shrimp, gives all gamers the win. That is crushing for GE.
Fangir with a beautiful entry, just holding W and getting across into sight, punishing Javi for having a weird position. I mean, he put that dart cover down after that paranoia towards B main, but still was unable to hold. He just stood out back sight, switching from his util to his weapon, and got caught off guard. The timing here, you see that? So hard to deal with.
I mean, they just weren't ready for someone to be that confident. Yeah. Sometimes you're expecting people to take the normal timings, and Old Mate is very much licking
क्या timing पकड़ा है bro? उससे क्या space लिया है वो Fagni ने?
And this game indeed has gone completely postal for GE.
क्या space लेगा Fagni तो क्या ही करेगा भाई?
As the outlaw active, he's got some help here. GE applying some pressure. Autumn.
Autumn?
Yeah, a little over enthusiastic, a little excitable, but quickly quietened by an AG who are yet again playing a pretty slow one on this anti-eco attacking side.
क्या patience है bro ये लोग में AG में?
Has now fallen.
Typer जैसा feeling आ रहा है मेरे को.
Leaving the surface.
How it would be, you know, Crystal the savior.
He is look on that spray looking like a shell of his.
I'm Crystal the savior. Russian sharpshooter. ये फाइनल कितना मटके मारेगा वो? क्या मार रहा है bro? Actually जब laptop खरीदा था तब keyboard नहीं मिला था. ओह फिर खरीदी. आपको कितने में keyboard चाहिए? मैं तो ऐसे ही देख रहा हूँ bro. मेरे को तो एक अच्छा keyboard खरीदना है मेरे को, but पता नहीं है मेरे को कौन सा वाला है.
Man, that second round was insane from all gamers. I really like the speed up, the change of pacing. Those are the kind
keyboard में screen भी नहीं bro. मैंने कहा तो कोई तो Korean player का देखा था.
It's just like at least at the start of the year they run through VCTCN.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kira's sending it, as most people are. Was dominated by Fangir in some of the games. Like he's the memorable player for me. Speaking of which, that's one to forget. A little bit of damage being done here by Harvey, who's being a nuisance on spawn side. All game are no longer really interested in trying to hunt him down, although Shrimp wouldn't mind an extra one towards the Seekers. I don't think that's going to be happening. But
It's okay, it's
yeah,
okay.
I've been really
It's fine, it's fine.
Well-rounded all gamers are, to be honest, because I only really remember.
We gotta win this, boys. Let's go. Win this, and we're good.
And they were big games from Fangear, and I was
But you
thinking, yeah,
have to win this, bro. You have to win this.
And hard carrying one of the teams. But
घर जाके मैं आपको लिस्ट भेज दूंगा.
watching them play here,
उसमें सब कीबोर्ड माउस है.
Yes, Fangear is unreal, and that second
Fine.
round is a perfect example of why. But they've got plenty of.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं चाहिए लिस्ट. मेरे को पता है कौन सा वाला कीबोर्ड है वो, बट वो पूछना पड़ेगा वो पैरा को. कोई तो एक साउथ कोरियन टीम है. वो कोरियन टीम आई थिंक नॉट टेक्सचर और नॉट कोई तो टीम थी यार, वो याद नहीं आ रही. कोरियन थी, चाइनीज टीम थी. क्या कीबोर्ड था रूट उसका.
What? Oh my god, I can't speak by Javi. But he gets punished with the rocket.
Autumn under pressure now in the back of the site. Kira has found Crystal in the meantime.
Nice, Udo.
Fighting hard from Heaven's side, hand in hand with Patman. It's a 2-on-3 here. Spike has been dropped. Bai is up close in a pretty cheeky position, ready to swing out off the
अरे flank पे बैठा है.
in with the backstab, and that's what I was talking about. Good timing from Bai as soon as Patman makes contact with his teammate, and that is a round for all gamers.
God, I
Autumn इतना ज़्यादा कमेंट कर दिया और Autumn ये मुंबई से होगी जेट के से. आगे ये बहुत डेंजर हो गया है. हॉल इफेक्ट वाला कीबोर्ड. हाँ वही हॉल इफेक्ट वाला ही है. इस भाई का लिस्ट है.
The duelist duo of Kira and Fangear, they're so good at keeping up the space together. The util there as well to follow up.
That showstopper is perfection. I mean, it just shows how confident your Raze player is.
He saw where the Omen's flash is coming from.
Paranoia is coming from, but it's a multi-layered thing. Not only does he shoot his showstopper, but he also saves his own life because the momentum of the ult puts him into a safer position until the paranoia elapses. So it's kind of just a win-win. And that's kind of the difference between just playing Raze and looking like a bit of an idiot fumbling your satchels and really being one of the better Raze players in the world.
Thrifty here on the side of Global Esports. They have that rocket online, but not really using to expend it. Instead, a triple setup towards this B main. The paranoia is going to come in, but a little bit too late because Fangear, he's already made his way completely out of danger. These four players now leaving one.
क्या ऑफ एंगल पे है वो.
Lead the outlaw over on the extremity.
ओहो.
Continue to apply pressure and keep GE honest. They're just going to throw out a dark cover, and they've put a band-aid over there, a little bit of tape, and they've said, don't worry about B. That's totally fine. AG also not worried about B. Straight into the A site yet again here. This is looking like a bit of a trend in the mid-round against the anti-ecos. I'd love a late-round stack from GE, maybe later on in the half if they end up on another one.
Set up for a nice post plant here. They're aware that heaven is open. Fangear, he's going to hear all that noise actually from spawn. The crossfire here. So much util being used. They're re-clearing the same main. Fangear's playing far back, but not far enough. He gets picked off right away. That's just an outlaw, though. Four players still set up really nicely on site. They don't really have an exit strategy. Just able to get the pick off on Udotan.
How are they getting these kills, man? How?
They're just playing their exits now on the side of GE.
Nice, Javi.
From Harvey. And not as effective, and AG exiting the side here.
He's saving another round, yeah. But he's dying to the bomb again. That is so sad, bro. Hi, Javi. It's okay, it's okay. We need some economy damage, dude. We need some economy damage.
Himself up another showstopper.
Yeah, 2 so early on in this half would be insane. I think he's 3 away. But now, 2 weapons saved for the side of all gamers. They did drop 3, a little bit expensive, but they're going to be fine. They're going to be able to buy that next round. And an all gun round here online for this next round. The last time, all gamers, they just sent it, full sent it. They had so much stuff to go with it, the util, the ults. But they have to deal with this operator. Both sides, Autumn, taking towards B main. Getting flashed off the line. Javi is deposited though. He's gonna get the pick onto Kira.
Nice, yeah, Javi. What a pick, man.
Nice numbers game here.
Beautiful pick.
That's a little bit more like her.
Beautiful pick.
He can be an impactful player.
Beautiful.
After a quiet first map. It's Global Esports, the player.
You need this, man. You need this. Hey, yaar, Batman.
Probably not what you would be looking for. He's always looking to be confident and try to take over the game.
क्या सीन है इतना आगे जाके?
There's the pick from Fangear.
अबे यार ये अटैक पे ऑफ कर रहा है ब्रो इसको.
In the mid round they are being
अब बोलूं मैं.
pushing the issue a little bit too much.
Overextending. Patman there pushing through. You can't blame Crystal. Just holding an angle, being unaware that the op is about to peek him. And the Seekers going out, that's going to be a lot of information. They know that there's a player towards this site. Only one of them went towards the A site, and they're collapsing here. The Omen ult to go on site. The rocket coming in. Udo punishes. Bye. Gets that trade. Javi left in elbow, using the paranoia, trying to scramble, trying to get one. Fangir offing. He's blind, but GRQ with the trade. 2v1 on him with an op.
Over on Heaven's side. Mistake
Short.
there from Bye. That's a freebie, but position confirmed now. This is not an easy 1v1 for the operator. GRQ inside of the dark cover. Creeping around the side. This is patience from Autumn. Scoped in now, but GRQ is a little quicker. And that is around G.
He had the right idea.
Needed. It started well for them, but denied by All Gamers, who move up 5-1.
That was such a nice round. So close from both sides too. Global Esports, though, once again falling into this punishment on their defensive side where they give All Gamers the numbers. Constantly peeking. This first kill was really nice. Javi getting that pick, falling back. They had the numbers. Everything made a lot of sense for them. But then just giving it up, and All Gamers really well done too to speed up, make sure they're using those picks. The knives actually popped though for Autumn towards mid.
Nice pick on Department.
हर राउंड मार रहा है यार ये.
Again here. He's maybe spent too much time with Paper X, and if this keeps going the same direction, he's going to be spending some more time with them.
Nice Autumn. Nice Autumn.
Double up could be the difference maker here. Instant reply from Fangir. Paranoia pushes them away from the spike, but GRQ will get his hands on it nonetheless.
They don't check him right, do they?
In the corner is Yudotan. Doesn't seem like All Gamers are cognizant of the fact that he is in that corner, but can Bai spot him out here? It's a little bit of an awkward situation. Yudo, how is your trigger here, my friend?
Oh.
It's looking pretty good to me.
Oh, no, bro.
Finally, GE in a winning position now. Spike dropped in the middle of the map. Fangir very low on HP, peppered up by Harvey. And I'm sure All Gamers... with the op thrown away, should have no business winning this round. Fangir's been magical so far. Got his hands on a Sheriff. 30 seconds on the clock. This would be an outrageous round for GE to let slip through their fingers. Orbs up. There's just no way in hell.
Yeah, they're split up though. Kind of scary. Crystal playing that close angle. Fangir is going to hear that snake bite coming in from close. Falling a bit back now, playing it.
Good round.
Fangir save that operator. But it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't get into the hands of GE. They're still able to buy that round. Spots Crystal. From GE. Autumn lovely with the knives.
Yeah.
अभी देखा नॉट भी फ्री मिला है पर उसको कनेक्शन चिप ही नहीं है जीजी. अरे okay man, chillax away from a
Patman going down to the operator, which continues to give GE some.
क्या मारा है bro इसने? क्या मारा है bro? मजा आ गया.
Here to be a bit of a difference maker. We'll get a timeout now. All things to be discussed a little bit more.
Timeout actually coming in from the side of All Gamers. After that round, they're going to be really irritated, wondering what went wrong, but obviously just not clearing those close angles after getting initially those picks. Autumn obviously pushing all the way down. That confidence. It's nice to see GE still having it. Yes, it was a thrifty. Yes, they usually like to go for something somewhat aggressive, but still the confidence is there to bring it back into this map. And I think that's really nice to see when you're low.
Well, a pistol round and a win on a thrifty does not half make, though. You're going to have to see some substance on the gun rounds here sooner rather than later for Global Esports. It's not like they haven't been given a couple of opportunities and a couple of picks in some of these rounds, but as we've kind of mentioned, this is very comfortable territory for an All Gamers who have already won the first map. And so far, this attacking side has been pretty faultless, but this could be a big opportunity for GE. Money is finally looking a little weaker, and if GE, after flipping the economy a little bit with those pistols, can win this round and capitalize, this could really change up the trajectory of this game. Same setup we've seen from GE before. Harvey TPing into the corner, but All Gamers are not interested.
Op setup on that B line, though. Lots of good information. They're going to keep walking up. Might just catch off GRQ here. He's holding, though. He's aware there might be something aggressive going on. He's about to come in. Autumn picking off GRQ, and now they have the numbers advantage here. GE, they just need to keep it clean. Make sure they're not getting picked off. But Fangir, he's trying to find one with the op. Not going to give it to him, though, because this player's playing on site on Crystal.
Yeah, smokes are down here for all gamers, so that's a bit troublesome. What I can say, though, is if Bai can get onto that site and actually earn himself the pit, put it down, then that might just remedy the situation. It's a contact approach here for an all gamers who were initially letting the operator lead the way, but now they're going towards a ramp. GE quite happy to play the numbers. They've got the Nightfall to lean on in the retake.
Retake could be online. Patman playing in that spawn. We have 3 players already over here. Cured, though, trying to go for something aggressive. Fangir gets punished through that orb by Patman. Crystal on site. Bai gets one. Crystal gets another. Javi, the pit actually spent. And now pushing towards it here with 2. 5 HP left. 2v1, though. 16 seconds on the clock. He has the rocket online, trying to go for one. Udo not going to give it to him. The flank from Autumn, going to catch him off guard. The spike might be able to be planted, but it's not looking too good. 5 HP, and Autumn gets that kill.
It's a big round for GE to win. Money not great on the side of all gamers, but I don't think that the going gets any easier.
We need it, bro.
We only get through this round with 2 weapons. One of them will be the operator. My big concern lies in the fact that all gamers have a lot of ultimates coming into this next one. Bladestone, Showstopper, it's a round that it's a round that really kind of plays itself sometimes. And then put the pit down, and Bob's your uncle.
30 seconds left. Yeah, this is more of the play style that I like to see from GE, getting aggressive in that first early round.
What a pit. Honestly, we saw the greatest Viper utility in that round. The snake bite from the defense went into Narnia, and then the pit just goes nowhere.
I know. That's why I heard the voice line. I'm like, there's no way that was spent there. But a fast start here for all gamers. 5 stacked towards this B. They're trying to punish any push. They realize the op isn't here. And full into an execute on site.
Nice, Batman.
Really nice crossfire. Bai gets the pick. The rocket is spent. Shrimp trading. Bai, though.
Bye. Aisa trades.
Yeah, I feel like GE may have overcooked a little bit, but with both of the players in some pretty good positions, then
overcooked means you're extending it, na? You're extending a fight. That's called overcooking, no?
Do exactly that from the backside of the pillar. Very steady there. He had ordered to back him in from
any Gen Z's in the chat?
Trying to be a little bit dangerous, chucking a couple ults on into that one, but not walking away with a round.
GE all of a sudden online, understanding how they want to play their defensive side. They've been snowballing these rounds now. And it's looking really nice. I'm really enjoying the way that they're playing this. And of course, Bai delaying for so long on site, doing a good job. Him and Javi and Patman crossfiring on B. It's just made so much sense. And now they're setting up Autumn for success towards that A main. But the players and all gamers, rough Bai. Just
yeah, tried to force into that last one. Autumn's got on this deep A info line. Crystal zone all gamers away. GE well and truly aware that they're in the middle of the map. In goes the Cloudburst. It's actually a fake dash in from Fangir, and then his Cloudburst I thought was going to be used against him.
Nice, Patty. Batman.
Huge crunch there from GE.
You're him, bro.
What a beautiful collapse.
What a beautiful round, bro. What a beautiful round. What a beautiful execution, stopping and all, everything.
That they can't be pushed up, and now
the rotation from GE when they were fighting. Bro, I think Crystal could have gotten at least one there.
The pick onto GRQ. Man, this is looking so good for GE. This next gun round, though, it's going to be a really big telltale if all gamers can figure out how to adapt to this.
Yeah, I think both of these maps have been pretty tight, honestly. I don't think either one of these teams... It could kind of be a weird situation, like...
Originally
playing against a team that you haven't really played before, the veto can get a little bit weird sometimes, but I think both of these teams ended up with maps that they were quite comfortable on. All gamers for sure knew their way around Sunset despite not playing it in a while, and like I said, I mean, credit to all gamers for backing themselves. You've got to be confident on one of your best maps, but like I said, GE have been playing this map since, every iteration of this current roster, going back to the start of last year, has loved this map. Autumn on this deep A info line. Oh, has a little bit of a greeting with Bai there, but it's not for too long.
Flash into B Heaven, pushing Crystal off the angle, but Still, that operator from Autumn going to push all the way up, but these 4 players from All Gamers are falling
कितना आगे जा रहा है Autumn?
onto him. The jump peak not going to be able to get him, and Autumn being pushed back. That rope is going to be heard. The
बचाओ
satchels to
उसको!
follow up. Akira
Nice
with
job,
the
Batman.
big Batman. Beautiful support. onto
भगवान है
his
भाई तू,
duelist,
भगवान
and
है।
now the
भगवान
opening
आदमी है भाई
is
Batman।
gone. Fangir trying to get into A-Heaven,
Thank
trying to
God,
get
bro.
everything, but they're not going to give it to him.
Yeah, it's going nowhere fast. Just a sliver of a timing there for All Gamers, but Patman says, please come into my loving arms. I've got you, bro. Off angle from Crystal is phenomenal.
Super off angle भाई।
All over that one after a bit of a mess in a similar position. And Patman, he has read this to a T. Easy one onto Fangir. And All Gamers stuck up inside of B Heaven. Harvey from a nice off angle.
Nice,
there.
Harvey.
Takes a chunk out of Shrimp, who has got nothing really left to work with. Can't heal himself. He's heard the rope. And Patman will swing him regardless.
Bro, Patman is like feeling it, man.
To send a message, as he often is. Patman is the epitome of confidence. And
क्या
I think
बचा
that's
है
the perfect
bro उसको?
example of it.
क्या बचा है?
Playing phenomenal. I think one, the power of friendship, holding your friend's hand as they're
Yeah.
trying to run away.
See, that's what he learned
Absolutely.
in Paper
Yes.
X.
Yes.
They always say that,
True.
you know. And then some things happened. I won't get into it.
Kira trying to follow up. I really like the confidence from Kira, at least to try to satchel and chase. I think that was a
Yeah.
good call, but they just
But that was a
weren't
good call,
ready, and
dude.
the Viper wall didn't go
Jet
up in time
doesn't have an
either.
updraft, no
Now,
smokes.
gun round once again. Last round of this half, trying to get it online. 5 rounds is pretty good for your attack side, but you definitely want to try to get that one more. Just the Seekers and the Omen online for All Gamers, but Udo, he has that rocket. Autumn, beautiful positioning down mid.
It's a cheeky off angle.
अरे यार उसके लिए तोड़ता।
Seen one of those before back home for sure. Not too worrisome for him. And a little dink from Patman. On to Fangir, who was trying to walk out A-Made here with Bai. They've both been caught by the Seas. You can't blame Patman for trying to capitalize, but that's where Fangir will rip the map wide open.
It's not his fault.
It's not really super clear about how AG are going to put the pieces together here, but that is
क्या
exactly it.
interesting है ये आदमी भाई। अपड्रा करके खड़ा है सबके सामने।
Towards a Seekers coming out as well here. AG very much trying to feel this one out.
Getting that spike down, but the Seekers is going to catch Autumn.
क्या खा रहे हो? Puff bro, puff.
Looking at the right time.
क्रोजन ने बता रहे लेकिन क्रोजन नहीं है, puff है।
Pick off Shrimp. That's a big pick. 4v3 now, but
एक मैंने आलू puff
all the way
खाया।
on island towards mid. A late flank. He has to speed up because these players, they're starting their retake elbow. Paranoia coming out. Fangir with a pick. All of a sudden the trades are down for All Gamers. And a really nice crossfire onto site.
Yeah, for sure. I think some great off angles being played there by All Gamers and a great paranoia.
6-6,
timing out of
good up
elbow.
guys.
Gave GE too much to deal
Good up.
with, despite being a little bit disjointed. Very impressive at how quickly they put that round together. That was 2 players caught by a C's in A main. You get a pick on the A side of the map. The rest of the team are in completely different postcodes. But passing that spike over to the Omen, who has the ult available, really helped them streamline and put that together.
पानी ले गया। अरे फैनियर अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई।
The sunset, there really is not too much separating
चढ़
these
रहा है,
two
चढ़ के
teams
खेल
as
रहा
we
है।
get into the second half.
Yeah, All Gamers really good at punishing the second that they get that first pick. It's been really nice to see Patman obviously exuding confidence, maybe a little bit too much in that last round, going for that 1v1.
Yep.
The C's was there, but still it's risky, especially when you know that you have no players around you to support.
Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. And I think for Patman, that kind of experience is not really going to sway him too much. He's just going to keep doing what he always
Like
does.
करो guys, like the stream please.
I think
So you make sure you guys like and
if he
subscribe.
doesn't do that one round where he got that 3K, supported Autumn on his fallback, I think it makes a lot of sense. But now, this is going to be where it shows which team has done their homework, which team has done a lot with their preparation, because 6-6 pistol's going to be super important. Global Esports, they've been really successful with their pistols. They lost that second round earlier in this game. And whoever wants to get ahead and just start to snowball for the second half, it's going to be so important.
Yeah, for All Gamers, would love to just close out this series that has been pretty
पानी पीते रहो भाई लोग।
so far. Sunset was not a slam dunk by any stretch of the imagination, and Split is heading in much the same direction.
Good off. Yeah, it's a good off
The
man.
teams that We have some pretty good representation across some of the other games here at EWC. Their Crossfire team's pretty good. That's what
let's go.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever watched a game of Crossfire before.
Shooting in.
That's what I heard on the grapevine.
I'm really looking at all gamers here because I hyped them up a little bit too much, I think, the beginning of this matchup. They've won this map every single time they've played it in the qualifiers. So far, the 6-6
double touch bhai.
It's not convincing
ये double touch करके.
that these teams are really neck to neck.
That's what I was saying.
I wasn't convinced, but hey,
there wasn't much to be convinced by it, to be fair.
That's true.
GE now on the attacking side. Straight up the guts. Fangear, not the player that you want to be seeing on the other side of that one. He's going to join up with GRQ on this B site, and they'll just play retake here. All gamers have very quickly mobilized. They're going to retake B heaven control and make this a little bit easier to digest here if possible. Satchel out. They want to clear middle. GE haven't put that spike down. Nice right click from Harvey to start things off. By with the quick entry, but GE are starting to punish some of this flood from AG. Spike hasn't even gone down yet. Patman finally putting that down as GE have got themselves a man advantage.
The healing up his team. 3 players though. 2 of them going towards heaven. The spam through the smoke onto Javi. That's going to be annoying. Udo is right below this rope. They're looking to drop with those nades. The flash finally online for Shrimp. Uses it. Drops. Spots. Udo unable to get anything. A Fangear with 3. Kira with a beautiful shot onto Crystal. All of a sudden, this round has flipped on its head.
Oh, just all it took there from all gamers, really. Udatan under the rope, needed to guys. One with him and make all gamers' life a little bit more difficult from that. All coming from the same angle. But Fangear has yet again Crystal round done something illegal. 3K from him, that spam kill onto Harvey. Honestly, just brings tears to your eyes. You're hoping for a third map.
Oh, that was like the last bullet too. He's just spamming and just the pull.
That's
the kill.
It's rough.
What's up, Sudeep? How's it going, Sudeep? Welcome to the stream.
Starting off this defensive side in a
क्या था वो क्या बोलूँ मैं इवेंट रिटेक ऐसे कर दिया तो उसने स्मोक में क्या मारा है ब्रो क्या पता क्या मारा है यार उसने ये मैंने वो भी वो पीपी बूबू was good man यार बुरा लगा मेरे को
taking a bit of damage though. Down to 72.
GE making themselves really scary in B. Applying a little bit of pressure.
Come on, G.
Gamers before they go link up with Crystal, who has been chilling with his feet on the coffee table outside of A. Couple of players here for all gamers. They're just running the orb so far, really trying to min-max that showstopper as quickly as possible. Wall does get dropped, but Harvey is very much on his own there, and the rest of all gamers have arrived to the party, and it's a great time so far. GE not really getting too much done until you get a little bit of mess.
It's fine. It's good. It's all good. We got this.
You're happy with that anti-eco.
Yeah, you just want to make sure that next time for GE on that execute, nobody's just going out alone. That's a little scary for Javi. Getting out of that smoke, no one able to follow up. The explosion wasn't really there for them. Pop play through that smoke just wasn't there either. I think now I'm looking at all gamers, this bonus round. They've been somewhat aggressive before when they've played this. Have a good idea, good plans going into it. The full gun buy from GE. There are 4 players outside of this A, playing really passive, holding. This is what they did all of last map, especially anti-thrifty. But Bai is going to be playing it safe all the way back on A side, while 4 of his players are grouped up towards
Let's go.
I say he's safe, but he jumps back into spawn, getting picked off, and Autumn. I really like that GE aren't scared to take the rest of that space. Full sight now, getting that spike down. 4 players still in mid from all gamers. It's going to take a while for them to come back to it.
You can't really feel for Bai there. I mean, he walks into traffic.
Let's go guys. Let's go. GE. I'm with you boys.
As all gamers
Hello, I'm good brother. How are you? Sudeep, कैसा है brother?
Trying to apply some pressure to middle in the middle.
मुझे कुछ नहीं है यार बताओ. ये तो बीट रही है मेरे को. हाँ वही तो दिखा ना मैंने.
Paranoia, but that doesn't really unsettle all gamers too much. Crystal putting up the wall, zoning with the.
निकल जा भाई Crystal निकल जा.
And Paranoia will push him back. Patman, they're aware of him in the corner here. They're going to try to push him out. Guiding Light and Paint Shells to follow up. All gamers are scaling in pretty nicely here, but the rest of GE pushing straight through that dark cover on A main. And Fangir, I couldn't even tell you what he was looking at there, quite honestly. He's going to go down to the spike, and GE anti-bonus converted, but not without some losses.
It's okay, bro. Doesn't matter, man.
On them. Still going to be able to full buy for that next round. And now GE going to be a little bit happier. Trying to understand how they want to play this map. That 4-1 tends to work for them. Maybe we're going to see a little bit more mid-control here. Trying to bait out that Sky Util. I just really like the way that
I feel
has been playing well together. The operator
slow ही खेलो, slow मस्त चल रहा है तुम लोग का. वो ऑप से पिक करेगा, उसको मारो, उसको पहले पनिश करो. उसको पनिश करो और फिर प्ले करो. Fangir किधर है भाई? Fangir ज़्यादा.
I mean, this has just been their MO, really. A little bit of pressure in the early round. See if AG do kind of react with anything. You were kind of pointing out some of the aggressive tendencies from all gamers at the best of times, and I think GE are kind of well aware of that. Both of these teams have been attack so far in this series, and once again, it's another 1-4 here for GE, but they might walk straight into the operator.
All gamers slow? Did we not watch the same half?
Okay, yeah, true. That the first half, there
were
some of the rounds that were slow.
Fangir, though, he's about to spot out these players. He's gonna hear that raise.
Oh my god!
Into Autumn, and now these players flooding into sight for all gamers, ready to get the pick. GRQ getting Udo 10 shutting it down. Absolutely decimated. The spike has been dropped. Crystal on the other side of the map.
Just decimated us, bro.
Re-aggressing here, retaking, almost got the pick through the smoke, and Chris all of a sudden left in a 1v4.
30 seconds. Yeah, unfortunately.
उसको dash में मार दिया यार Autumn को.
And they wanted to set him up for a bit of a lurk play in the mid round, but there was no mid round. AG passing the test nicely there. They'll go through this round with 4 guns up. GE, I don't know if their economy can really handle this here. 2 players are looking pretty poor.
Not looking good. No, not looking good.
The other boys to help him out, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like what we've seen from them, though, is really good orb farming. And Udo, one-off rocket. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get it on him. Try to do some sort of quick play off of that, or at least a pop execute. Try to get that round under their belts.
I don't think AG would be either. Be well aware.
Or dope tattoo, man.
GE will want to be going for those, and this is just one of the best.
Just like flick मार दिया.
Shot was nasty.
Very something-esque.
Yeah, very something type of a kill.
Given where Fangir comes from.
अरे वो ताली मांग रहे.
Oh my god. No high five is crazy. Ah, there it is. Saved.
No high five until the game is done.
This round, though, 2 rifles. The side of GE, their economy is a little bit rough. They will be able to buy next round, though. The op still online for Fangir. He has all of B main, but these players are going super fast towards B.
Yeah, a lot of bandits in tow here. Kira made a bit of a meal of that one, but good thing Fangir is chilling on the B side.
Okay, they have 2 rifles, so they can do something with it.
And so, of course, Fangir will be a little bit concerned about that.
Reposition back to B main. Still so scared of this B heaven. But this might be the read.
To that B upper.
Might be able to get this pick here. That's going to be so much information, especially if they see this raise. Udo walking into this crosshair, but the pick, nothing. He gets a nice tag onto Crystal, 29 HP. The execute, they're going in.
Oh, Autumn, what a clear, man. What a beautiful clear.
That could have been a bit of a disaster.
Beautiful, Ultan.
Operator.
Sure class, man. It's sure class. Sure class. Showcasing their best. Let's go, guys. We got this. क्या खेल रहा है उडो भाई क्या खेल रहा है ब्रो उडो Let's go, bro. Let's go.
All of the guns they picked up as a result. This is massive for the attackers.
Yeah, the winning condition for all gamers there was just Fangir getting that shot off on B main. But also Kira playing so close, a little bit rough. Especially when you know that they're on that low buy, instantly getting punished. Crazy round here from GE, but I really like the reads. Definitely scary coming back into that B main. They knew the op was set up somewhere, but a nice gamble, especially because they caught off Kira.
I mean, that is a calling masterclass from Javi. are playing a very similar comp themselves, and they know how to play around that B main operator. Something that has been piloted many, many moons ago by PaperX. Patman knows his way around this comp. They know the theory and how to deal with it, and I think that's a perfect example of them just really utilizing all of the strengths of the comp that AG are trying to employ and using it against them there.
And a timeout now coming in from the side of All Gamers. They're obviously going to be upset with that one. Feels a little bit like deja vu from that last map, pausing after getting thrifty.
That's a round that loses you the game.
True. And now, they've usually had a good result off of these timeouts, just knowing what they have to clean up. But GE, the confidence. I love that they're still so confident no matter what.
Like the stream.
They were down, but it didn't matter. If I'm All Gamers, though, I'm not sweating too hard. I feel like their general macro on the defensive side has been working really well for them. Again, just whiffing a couple shots.
Like करो guys, like the stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. तुम लोग like करोगे तो मैं और कर पाऊँगा stream और watch party stream कर पाऊँगा. Please like करो.
So it's just an unknown place for them. The rotation
यार बहुत ही scary space पे अपन है यार. बहुत ही scary space पे.
Now we're gonna see a low buy from the side of All Gamers.
Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag. Trying to min-max the money to go a
क्या
little
round
bit
निकाला यार इन्होंने. GE ने क्या round निकाला है.
GE, great economy. And we were talking about how many rifles they picked up in just that round previous. 4 stack over here towards B early on. Autumn dodges the boom bot nicely. And there's no Sky there for GE. So he won't be able to get healed up as we go deeper into this round. You can see GE on the other side of things. They were looking to really punish aggression on the extremities, and this is a classic Patman move on an anti-eco, just walking straight through the middle of the map.
That dog might be able to spot him out, though. Sees him in ropes. Fangir getting the pick onto Patman, and again the punish.
Yeah.
But these players, they're zooming into the safe side, trying to get it.
He is straight up not having a good time, bruv. Crystal gonna put the pit down. They're really trying to dig their heels in. Autumn is cripplingly low from earlier. And that's an operator going down. Showstopper going into the side. GE. This is a pretty big fumble after a massive thrifty in just the round previous. AG take a timeout and respond with one of their own.
Beautiful timeout call. Going all the way back. Getting the read as well onto Patman. They've known and they've done their homework to see that his tendencies are to walk up mid. Getting that pick was beautiful. The re-clear Shrimp, beautiful with the util as well.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just, it's illegal as someone from Pacific to question Patman. Because he's just so good, but yeah, some of the rounds this series, there's been some great ones, there's been some not so great ones, and that one was unfortunately more of the latter. One dealt with by Kira, GE. They do have a follow-up buy to this one. Autumn's found GRQ, but Kira able to safeguard ropes for the meantime. Oh my god, Patman has dodged the Trailblazer. That is perfection. Kira's found Harvey in the middle.
Nice, Patman.
But Patman, a little bit unhappy with how that last round went, is starting to take this one over.
Spike लेके आजा अभी पे. Spike लेके आजा. अरे यार jump पे मारा उसने bro.
Patman was looking for, and now we're into a 2-on-2.
Jump pick पे मारा उसने.
With knives online for Fangir if he wants to pop those. Popping knives. Fight potentially here because Autumn's also set up. A lot of delay. The orb. Making sure that spike gets planted and just holding this right side of heaven. They're going to be able to spot each other out. The timing on these scopes. Not seeing Jet's head. Autumn hearing those knives getting popped. A little bit spooked. Popping his. 2v2.
Nice.
Punished by Crystal and
nice, nice.
Able to pick themselves up another
lovely
round after a little bit of an upset in the round previous. We, had some messiness, has
bro,
to be said.
So close.
Recovery from GE.
Yeah, lovely recovery from GE.
Look at that round.
That's what I'm saying. You can't question it. You can't question it because then he does this.
Batman, bro. Batman. This is really unlucky, dude. Jump peek में मार दिया बेचारे को यार.
There is no stopping.
ये तो पीट रही है. अब 6 पढ़ लिया मैंने. Like करो guys, please like the stream. तुम लोग like करोगे तो मैं और कर पाऊँगा भाई watch party. मुझे लगता है कि तुम लोगों को पसंद आ रहा है. नहीं ना वो angle में without util. नहीं ना यार Autumn.
Also spotted outside of A. Throws out his paint shells. He's seeing a lot of green on his screen, and I'm not talking about the new Shrek movie. Shriv now.
ऐसे कैसे ऊपर देख रहा है?
But he doesn't even clock onto the fact
तो ऊपर
that
smoke नहीं था.
TP'd into the back of the site, which is not ideal at all. Now GE definitely have a
यार एक राउंड इतना अच्छा खेलते अपन और फिर दूसरा राउंड अपन क्या करते देखना यार. दबा दिया यार 2 बार लाइक बट एक ही बात है भाई. 2 बार तो फिर वो लाइक काउंट नहीं करते.
But of course, all gamers going to
Krishna
play with
yaar.
so much discipline. Autumn, Fangir, sorry, going with that op. Spotting, not going to catch anyone off guard. Nice off angle here from Patman. Now the flank.
Op being swapped over to GRQ. They're going to kick this one off with the paranoia, and Kira will almost certainly dive into the site. Harvey can't see a thing, wants to play that close angle. He's been spotted out. The cloudburst is maybe helping him a little bit, but not enough. Patman only able to come away with one, and that is perfection for all gamers. Mana advantage, all the high percentage pieces of utility exactly where you'd
Bro,
want
वो
them.
flash
Such an easy
मैं can
retake.
कर दिया सीन
GE
अपना.
has got to be sweating now.
They
क्या
gotta
बोलूं
figure
मैं?
out how to shut down Fangir.
क्या
Man,
बोलूं
he's
मैं
just
अभी
been
बता.
having such a good game.
वो फ्लैश
He's won that
ओमेन
off
का
battle
पूरा
now 2
क्लियर किया है
rounds
भाई.
in a row.
एल्बो भी क्लियर कर रहा है, क्लोज लेफ्ट भी क्लियर कर रहा है भाई. क्या अभी क्या ही करेगा ब्रो.
Feels like we're going
Come
into
on
the
यार.
dying hours of this series.
अब मैजिक दिखा दो यार, कुछ अलग अपना, कुछ अलग से कुछ मैजिक.
In a very, very back and forth
किसी को नहीं पता है. वो दिखा दो भाई, वो लगेगा अभी है ना.
Game against Heretics.
एक मेरे को लगा बूम बोर्ड डाल के निकालता था तो इजी रहता था. तो आका गेम प्ले कभी दिखाओगे वो भाई?
Pretty good in China so far.
अरे मैं तो महीने से दिखा रहा हूँ, हर रोज दिखा दो यार मेरा गेम प्ले. एवरी डे. कहता है शरण व्हाट्सअप वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Another international.
शरण लाइक किया कि नहीं शरण? लाइक कर शरण.
Because all gamers, they've kind of had a history of not having the deepest map.
शरण क्या लगता है जीतेगा कि नहीं जी?
At rounding out what they can play, but now we've seen their sunset. We saw their Haven versus Team Heretics, which was one of those maps that we were really questioning a long time ago. And it's just so often now that we've seen their playbook.
नहीं लग रहा.
They've done a really good job this off time when they did not qualify for Masters London. They managed to do a lot of really good work on their fundamentals.
थोड़े छोटे-छोटे मिस्टेक्स कर रहे थे और कुछ नहीं रहे.
Putting in the work to study.
मिस्टेक्स अगर नहीं करेंगे तो सब सॉर्ट हो जाएगा. कल प्रीमियर खेल रहा था मैं. क्या बात है?
Kind of a weird
टीम में खेल रहा है? कौन सी टीम में खेल रहा है? जीत रहा है कि नहीं?
It's looking a little rough.
Let's see what they can come up with.
Let Crystal try and make something ना. He's got good.
Fangir on the line, scouted.
चलो मिस. बाप रे पहला मिस देखा है मैंने.
Pushed away by the utility. That's a decent entry on in
Nice,
there for
Uro.
GE with a 1-for-1
Good trade,
with the
Uro.
GRQ. Kira on the same line. Spotted out there. The dark cover going to obscure his vision.
Uro doesn't shy away from taking a fight.
Oh no, it's missed heaven. There is a bit of a gaping gap in the smokes there.
ये क्या स्मोक है?
GE. It's been thrown a little bit too quickly.
एक HP है भाई.
He's lucky to be alive.
Surely we win this round.
Yudotan not seen.
अरे यार वो डॉग ने चेक कर दिया.
Trailblazer as he tries to zone them away with the satchels. Still a 4-on-4 here. AG really struggling to break through on this retake until Kira.
Good round, Pac-Man, bro. क्यों अल्टी? आर्टी के चले गए. 3v2 है. Fair enough. Good round, good ult. Very good ult.
High on HP. That's a decent angle for him to take that peak, but
Round
still
shape अपने
not
को
good
भाई.
enough.
राउंड शेयर राउंड के साथ कॉन्फिडेंस भी आएगा.
And Fangir will get an exit, but that's all he'll have access to. Double digits now for GE.
गुड राउंड यार. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. आते ही लाइक कर दिया. आई लव यू यार शरण. वो लोग के पास आपके जैसा जेट नहीं है.
GE, they're really using that to their advantage really quick. I really want to see them do something similar.
शरण मेरा लास्ट मैंने एक अब भी एक शॉट्स डाला. वो शॉट्स देख. मजा आ जाएगा तेरे को. मजा आ जाएगा.
And now going into this next round, I'm going to be interested to see what they change up here for all gamers. Fangir, he's had success in A. He's had success towards mid. He's struggling a little bit just with that B main pick. When he falls back into sight, he manages to do a good job. But then the setup just falls apart. He's staying towards that B. They're worried they're going to do that again. But instead, it's a really fast A split.
Kira opens it up well.
What?
Yudotan down early.
Brother.
Autumn.
Brother, how?
To try to follow up on the fact that they've lost the opening.
अरे यार ये तो.
healed up in the corner despite the fact that he's vulnerable for the snake bite, and it's just not comfortable.
Nice out him.
I'm surprised he comes away with that one. The satchel was definitely making him uncomfortable.
One more frag and we're good to go. इसके बाद कौन सा है गेम? इसके बाद है अपना वो 7:30 को है, लेकिन तो मैं 1 घंटे में वापस स्ट्रीम करता हूँ ना. 7:15 को है, 45 minutes में G2 esports और इसका Nongshim.
GRQ still has a paranoia on.
Nongshim.
Really trying to get Shrimp to peek out of that corner.
Dambi है ना उसपे Dambi.
They haven't is going to get delayed as Bai puts up his wall, uses that molly as well. The snake
one side player Dambi.
So much time wasted here. All gamers doing a good job of baiting.
They're well aware of where GE are. 30 seconds on the clock and you're going to go around the world to beat.
Can't should go away.
Clearing out the flank, I guess. Both teams well aware of each other's movements here. Shrimps tucked into the back of the site. Bai with the jump spot will confirm GRQ. It's a little bit of a messy spray, but the paranoia looks pretty good, and all gamers peeking off the back of that. Series point for them.
Oof.
Again, these setups from all gamers are so clean.
Really, man. इसके बाद कौन सा है गेम? रिकॉर्डर्स मास्टर भाई के साथ ही खेल रहा था. क्या बात है? ओ भाई ये फैंगर को आपने सिखाया ऑप चलाना. क्या खेल रहा है ना ब्रो? फैंगर लाइक not at all missing. शेरिफ वाला, हाँ शेरिफ वाला. ऐसे को भी सिखा पाते सुबह है. अरे
and it just didn't work.
Easy game, GG हो गया.
Potential round, low buy, weird buy, forced.
Yeah, I was really hoping for a map 3.
Yeah, they're shoving their way through the middle of the map to meet up with Crystal. Yudotan is one off the showstopper, but he's lost Patman in the meantime. Straight through the snake bite. Rockets out now, but he's been plucked from the air. What a shot from Fangir. And he's hungry for more.
He's not missing his shots, guys.
Sitting in the snake bite. But
crazy,
choose to meet up with the rest of the boys.
Thank you, Sharan.
Closing this one out unless you get
I love you, yaar, Sharan, yaar.
From Autumn and Crystal here from Sharan. Esports. Heal coming through from Shrimp. Another warning shot from Fangir. GE just continuing to tap the spike, just praying for a mistake from all gamers, but nothing's being given here.
2v4.
Autumn on the line. Dealt with by Fangir.
अरे भाई मिस करता है कि नहीं कोई शॉट? क्या है भाई, ऐसे कोई मारता है क्या है तेरा सीन?
Needs to pick up the spike here. It's a high-low on one side.
High-low उधर भी है, इधर भी है.
On the other side. And it looks like he's walking in towards his death. All gamers holding the line, chipping down.
Oi, Crystal.
Nice double, 24
चार गोली Crystal. Crystal 4 गोली Crystal, please.
Crystal some respect and some space to work with. If he could get the spike and get the plant down, then he will actually have a pit, and this is a very winnable 1-on-4. This could be one of the best ones you've seen in quite some time.
मार देगा Crystal.
Connected from Fangir. Jump spot in from Kira. It's another fake plant. He's just peppering away at him. He has to commit to the plant now, and Kira will go on.
इतना टाइम नहीं है Crystal.
It's an anticlimactic end there for all gamers, but good enough. And GE there. Missing out on an opportunity to go through.
उसको लगा कि दूसरा कोई पिक करेगा आजू बाजू में से.
GE at least redeeming a lot of what they have.
Unlucky है GE. Unlucky. This is fair try. They played well. पूरा इंटी हो गया यार और कुछ नहीं. Hard luck. इधर तक पहुंचना ही बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई. पब्लिक फिर भी आके बड़बड़ करती रही कि हार गए. बॉट्स इधर तक पहुंच के दिखाओ भाई. इधर पहुंचने के लिए इतना साल लग गए भाई. और पहुंच के ये लोग इधर तक फिर भी इतना ऐसा नहीं है कि वन साइड हार रहे हैं. आई नो फर्स्ट मैच बहुत ही अजीब था. MIBR बट वो MIBR है यार. चालू हुआ है भाई, इंडिया का चालू हुआ है. It will get better. It will definitely get better and better. वो क्या मारा है भाई ऑप? कौन है भाई दादा तू? ऐसा कौन मारता है भाई? एक दो शॉट तो मिस कर ले भाई. कोई भी शॉट नहीं मिस कर रहा. जी वेल प्लेड जी. बस आपकी दुआ है. ओ भाई शरण. अगर भाई को आगा भाई
as
पढ़ा
I've
मैं
said,
अरे
all
अरे
series long, continually impressed with
मैंने
what
भी
we're
सबसे
seeing from
पहले
all
वही पढ़ा
gamers
था
here, and as they move
इसलिए
into
भाई
the progression
GG
match,
थ्रो कर दिया
I mean, they're not going to have an easy opponent, but if
थ्रो
they
नहीं
can
किया
continue to play as consistently as they have and hit their ceiling, they've got a chance at least.
Do you have an MVP?
I don't know how to tell you, but like there are some places where you need to take those decisions, and those decisions turn out to be
There's
real
something about Russians, you know.
hard.
They
You
will
know,
play like that. The ones that play Jet, if you're
they
Russian,
tried. Yeah.
just
What
do
matters is they
aggressive
tried.
flicks, have
You know,
ridiculous movement.
as long as they
It's
tried.
just outrageous to watch.
Insane aim,
Hello Super
reaction
भाई.
time, and of
अरे
course
Wolfie, how is it
precision.
going?
They get
Welcome to the
job
stream.
done.
कहाँ है भाई?
AGA,
नहीं
although
मिलती
much
रहती है,
tighter
दिखती रहती है.
than
हाय
we
बोलती रहती है. तू ही नहीं
expected
दिख रहा है.
coming
कैसा है
into
भाई?
it.
All good?
Gotta give Global some
Long
props
time.
on playing a little
Welcome to the stream,
cleaner
buddy.
game. But can you talk me through this one, Athena? How do you finish the first half 6-6
Nah, bro.
on your opponent's best map?
Yeah, I think that was crazy. GE, they put up a really good fight on their defense. It feels like a lot of the plays that they were making was make or break, for them. Lots of over-aggression, but it worked out really well for them. Patman especially being one of those key players where if he dies, the round kind of goes bad. But if he wins, if he gets those fights and enables that confidence, he manages to get those 3Ks almost every single time. And it feels like for GE, they did a really good shout, a lot of adaptation and a lot of working the map.
अरे वो Jet बहुत crazy player था यार.
Yeah, I mean, they're very
वो
comfortable
Fangir.
on this map, but unfortunately, all gamers picked it for a reason, and I think they showed their quality yet again. Not an easy opponent for them on
ये देखना bro, ये
so well deserving.
एंटी को राउंड वो वाला नहीं हारना चाहिए था अपने को. वो हार गया अपन तो सैड हो गया. This college and सेम चालू, so a little busy. Very good यार, very good. Wolfie. Grinding IRL. Very good buddy.
Do we see another split if AGAL moves forward?
I think the comps are going to stay the same. I think for AG as well, definitely keep
ये राउंड भी 1-on-1 ऑलमोस्ट इसने रीड कर लिया था. शॉट भी हो गया. अच्छा शॉट मारा ही नहीं.
That's actually pretty good. Obviously, the more the merrier. But still, those 5 rounds enabled them to actually get away with winning a lot more rounds on the defensive half.
The anti-eco round costed us. Costed us heavy.
I've really liked all the setups that they've done. So if I'm AG,
very unlucky they caught him off guard.
This is the end of the road for Global Esports. What will you remember from their performance here in Paris?
I think this series, reasonably serviceable, quite honestly.
NT bro, Global NT bro.
But I think both of them
Hard luck.
were winnable for them. They showed
Many more to come. Many more to come.
Coming out of
It's
Pacific,
okay.
but yeah, it's going to be disappointing to walk away without winning a map here from EWC. Definitely going to need to kind of retune things and refocus
Crystal,
things
bro.
as they head into the next
Crystal so good, dude. अरे सुपर एपेक्स चालू कर दो. कुछ नहीं रखा है वालों में. ऐसा है क्या? सिखाएगा मेरे को शरण. एपेक्स. तो मैं खेलता हूँ बता. क्या है वो गेम? FPS है? The pressure with which they play and still being calm is so insane. Yeah, they used to play in this kind of pressures.
And they're getting through. And while you guys were casting over on Bravo, I had up the other stream. Guess what happened with the Heretics?
Ooh,
you tell me.
Heretics won?
Game one. We're going OT. Same time as what we were doing over here on Bravo. Heretics walk away. Game 2. Blowout. Dominant performance. America's looking a little sloppy in the second half of this tournament, Athena.
Qualified. Listen, relax.
I'm ethnically European, by the way. So that's big for us.
Yeah, I like every flag available as well. We're going to be cheering for all of our favorite players and all of our favorite teams. Sorry, she has like 7 different World Cup teams. She's representing Morocco, Egypt, Canada, USA because she lives in Ohio.
Bro, this guy.
I'm the same. My partner has US citizenship, so I'm like 1 green card away, and I'm on the bench with you guys.
Come sit on the fence with us. In the meantime, we've got a fun bracket for you guys and a whole lot of highlights on the other side of this. I think we're going to take a quick break. Pilsky, before you go, for anyone who's missed the games, we're on YouTube. What do you scrub back to?
That last series from GE was fantastic. I'd probably, for me, because I missed it, I'm going to go work and watch that first map from MRBR and Heretics. I thought it was fantastic.
I got to watch the blowout. I got to understand what happened to my America's team, the one that I predicted to win the whole tournament. There's no way they're losing like that.
Right,
they lost.
On the other side of the headset, so we're going to go to a break. When we come back,
NVIDIA lost.
Be the decider. Will Gentlemates be a 3rd squad making it in for EMEA? Stay tuned and find out.
Oh yeah. Coming up next is G2 versus Zylai over here. They won, bro. TH won the game, bro. They beat MIBR. TH beat MIBR 2-0. 13-2. ऐसा मार रहे लोग.
Play is in our DNA.
Resumes in 2 minutes.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
Like करो guys, like the stream, do make sure you guys like and subscribe. तुम लोग like नहीं कर रहे हो यार, like करो stream को. अरे PUBG वालों मिक्स है, easy है. PUBG देखो सिखाएगा तो मैं खेलूंगा, खेलना पड़ेगा लेकिन मेरे रूम में साथ, मैं अकेला नहीं खेल सकता, बोर हो जाऊंगा मैं. फास्ट पेस FPS, थर्ड पार्टी लेजेंड्स. ओके, मैं तो शिवर करने लगती थी स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग में. शिवर ये मेरे साथ भी बहुत बार हुआ. मेरे को तो लैंड पे ऐसा सब साले लोग मेरे सामने तो ऐसा चिल्लाते थे ना, और चिल्लाते थे वो लोग, उठ के मुंह पे आके गाली देते थे, उठा देते थे ब्रो. वो सब खेलने के बाद ना ट्रेन हो गया, लैंड खेल के ही ट्रेन हो गया मैं लाइफ में. सच बताओ तो लैंड taught me a lot, dude, taught me a lot. सुबह भाई आप प्रोफेशनली क्यों नहीं खेलते? सुबह भाई प्रोफेशनली खेला है, बहुत खेला है भाई. जरा पूछो मार्केट में करण, सुबह भाई के बारे में मालूम पड़ेगा तुमको. किधर खेला है, कौन से टीम्स में खेला है, कौन सा टूर्नामेंट जीता है. ये जो अपन टीम देख रहे हैं अभी ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स का मैच, मैंने ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के सामने भी खेला है ब्रो. काउंटर स्ट्राइक लैंड पे बाय द वे, जब वो लोग का ऑर्ग था, प्रॉपर ऑर्ग. हमारे पास तो ऑर्ग नहीं था, बट हमारा जो नॉर्मल टीम था, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 था. अपन 1-1 करे और फिर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 के बेस्ट ऑफ 3 वाले मैच वाले में आई थिंक, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा, काफी टाइम हो गया, बट आई थिंक ओटी में जाके हारे. बट वी गिव अ गुड टफ फाइट टू ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स. आई स्टिल रिमेंबर. अच्छा, आई नीड देयर कॉन्फिडेंस. TH MIBR से अच्छी थी सुबह में. सब बोल रहे क्या? हाँ आ जाओ, इजी है, चालू करते हैं. चल, आई डोंट माइंड ब्रो. कितने का जीबी का गेम है वो? किसको लाइक करना है यार? स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना है यार. अभी कैसे सब क्यों कर रहा है ब्रो? ये 15 मिनट का ब्रेक है अपने पास ब्रो. तो ये क्या रिज्यूम हो रहा है फिर 30 सेकंड में? स्ट्रीम B वाला ये है, स्ट्रीम A वाला ये है. ऑलराइट, मेक सेंस. किसको? यस एग्जैक्टली लाइक दैट आई यूज्ड टू शिवर. अरे तो लैन पे खेलने के बाद कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ब्रो. लैन एक्सपीरियंस इज ये मस्त रहता है. ये लोग सवाल मस्त रहता है.
I think we're on point right now. This one should make sense. I think makes sense.
कौन से मार्केट में? एक ही मार्केट है गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री भाई. किसको पूछो करो, तेरी मर्जी.
Yes, nailed it. 2 for 2. When your luggage doesn't arrive.
Luggage?
Your luggage doesn't arrive. Get inside.
Maybe I'm overthinking a little bit.
Get inside the head of Martin.
Martin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Just trust your gut feeling, Martin.
All right, boys. For 3 out of 3, show each other what you chose.
Oh.
What about when you get 30 kills in an official?
It just makes sense.
Where are you going with this one, Minnie?
I don't know. He made me overthink. He made me overthink, to be honest.
No.
You want to lock it in?
How do you feel?
Smiling sloth. That's so cute. मेरे कॉलेज के बाहर स्कर्मिश कैफे था. Do you know? कौन सा कॉलेज है ब्रो तेरा? बाहर स्कर्मिश कैफे था. I don't know man. We will है आपके पास, किसी को भी कर सकते हो. ओ भाई, अभी 100 GB का हो गया ये पिक्स. 100 GB का गेम है.
This one maybe. Not this one. Maybe this one.
All right, show the camera.
मेरा तो सब लैन ही ऑफलाइन ही खेलती है मैं.
Let's go, boys.
Offline is boring, to be really honest. LAN is what gaming is all about. According to me, I don't know about others. People can have their opinions, but I feel LAN gaming is the thing to look forward to. I mean, I used to always look forward to making the LAN games.
I think this one is fast again, to be honest.
I missed quite a lot of tournaments, you know, because of prior commitments. But yeah, man.
happening today?
अभी टूर्नामेंट से किधर होते हैं यार? पहले क्या टूर्नामेंट्स होते थे? कितना टूर्नामेंट होते थे? पूरे इंडिया में हम लोग घूमते थे ब्रो, पूरे इंडिया में घूमते थे हम लोग। मुंबई तो जैसे मुंबई अपना ही था, वो पूरा पूरा इंडिया ब्रो, बैंगलोर, चेन्नई, हैदराबाद, दिल्ली, किधर किधर गए खेलने के लिए? किधर किधर गए? 50-60 GB है, क्या पता कितना है, डाउनलोड कर लो। ओके ओके बॉस, ओके बॉस। तूने अगर मेरे को गेम डाउनलोड कराया और तूने नहीं खेला ना मेरे साथ, शरण पकड़ के मारूंगा तेरे को। क्या चीज? मेरा तो 1v1 ही है। आए 1v1 ही है। मार्टिन क्या प्लेयर है ब्रो,
Show each other your cards.
खतरनाक प्लेयर है।
You've done it again, boys. You've done it again. Mini and Martine. I mean, this synergy. I could have told you this before this piece, but it's off the charts, boys. Well
What a
done.
pleasant smile this guy
Hi,
has.
I'm Zekin from MIBR. I'm going to be playing against a mystery opponent in a 1v1 set.
Oh, ऐसे सब भी है, mystery opponent.
This is good. They're using a Phantom. This should be a hint already. Yeah.
Hey! ये सब भी करने मिलना चाहिए यार अपने को, मजा आएगा यार। वो भी करने का यार कभी ऐसे सब। शेरिफ से मार रहा है ब्रो। मेरा तो 1v1 ही है, मैं तो रोज लैंड खेलता हूँ बराबर। अभी सही है। कौन से जगह में खेलते रहे? अभी मैं भी आता हूँ, बता। भवंस कॉलेज, क्या बात है? भवंस कॉलेज तो मैं कितना खेला है भाई, फुटबॉल बहुत खेला है मैंने तेरे कॉलेज में। चिका को जानता है क्या? चिका अनिरुद्ध, भवंस कॉलेज में टीम का कैप्टन था वो, फुटबॉल टीम का।
Okay, this is someone from Nangshan, but who? Hello. Oh my God, you said hello.
Hello, Jacket.
Is it you, Dambi?
Yeah, I'm Dambi.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Dambi, bro.
You're gonna punch me with your water fist.
Come here.
Come here. No.
अबे उससे लेफ्ट क्लिक राइट क्लिक मारा, देखा?
Whoa. Calm down. Hey.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा है रैंक अप फिर भी? क्यों नहीं हो रहा है रैंक अप फिर भी? किसका नहीं हो रहा है भाई रैंक अप? मैं अभी भी इन गेम हूँ। सुपा आ गया? ओके ब्रो। शरण, तूने वो गेम बंद कर दिया जो तू खेल रहा था, पता नहीं क्या है वो, कुछ तो वियर्ड कार्ड से सामने वॉल था बहुत बड़ा, कुछ तो बिल्ड किए जा रहा था। रिफ्रेश सहाने लोग थे तब के सब वहाँ खेलते थे, आपको तो नहीं देखा वहाँ कभी। मैं शाना नहीं था ना यार, मैं बहुत ही सहमा वाला आदमी था ना यार।
And today we're going to be testing their voice line knowledge. All right, first voice line. Your mind is just as dangerous as your...
Does Omen say that?
Harbor.
What? I never heard Harbor say this.
It's one word that he says. It's pretty easy to guess.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Has to be, bro.
Can you guys read out your words one by one?
Say it. Grind. Body.
Family.
I do a football pitch.
Beautiful. Picasso.
Why did you have a football pitch?
What?
You're actually right.
Weapon? Oh! Good job, Martin. I don't know how you thought of
How
that,
did
to
you
be
think
honest.
of that?
I have no idea. You're smart, bro.
ये Bipo Indian है ना?
Hope they
But he's
like.
born and brought up there, I guess. Like he's all.
It's a neon voice line.
Guys, there are 7 people watching. Please like the stream.
Okay.
Land में कौन सा?
Pink. Which team is blue?
हाँ, land में कौन सा रैंक कृष्णा? तू रहने दे भाई। अरे वैलो थोड़ी खेलती हूँ मैं। तो क्या खेलती है कि मैं?
They like us, no? I have stunt and die.
Last one.
I don't want to play, man.
So the right one is enemies in our way. Hope they like getting.
अब पता है ना, चिका सब अच्छे प्लेयर थे वो, हम लोग को खेलने नहीं मिलता था। हाँ,
Remember,
हम लोग उसके आगे खेलते थे ब्रो। मेरे बिल्डिंग में रहता था चिका। स्कमिश कैफे था तब का टीम था MA करके CS में। नहीं मैं तभी CS नहीं खेलता था, मैं डोटा खेलता था ब्रो। डिफेंस ऑफ द एंशिएंट्स। I used to play Warcraft, TFT, the Frozen Throne। तो तभी की टीम, टीम का नाम तभी एसिड था। एसिड वो नंबर 1 टीम थी इंडिया की। मैं उन लोगों के साथ सीखता था, मतलब मैं तो बहुत नूब था बट लेकिन उन लोगों का उनका गेम प्ले देख के सीखता था मैं उनका। मैं बात कर रहा हूँ ब्रो PI, जो बैंड्रा वाला PI भी था और एक अपना विले पार्ले वाला PI भी था और टाइम आउट और एक कैफे था उसके नीचे ही, याद नहीं आ रहा मेरे को नाम। ये 4 कैफे में हम लोग खेलते थे और ये 4 बहुत ही नोन कैफे थे, सब उधर ही जाके खेलते थे सब। हर रोज 10 मैन खेलते थे बोलो, हर रोज। फोर्टनाइट था क्या? 10 मैन खेलते हैं उधर, रैंक अप नहीं होता है कृष्णा। ओ भाई 10 मैन लैंड खेलते हैं अभी। क्या बात है भाई। आपने बोला मार्केट में पूछते हैं, मेरे को तो एक ही पता है, ये स्कर्मिश मार्केट। पता नहीं ब्रो, फिर आई एम नॉट श्योर यार करण, आई डोंट नो। रवीर आ गया, खेल के छोड़ चुका हूँ कब का ये सब। क्या बात है कृष्णा, ये सब कर करके छोड़ दिया है यार मैंने। छोटा गॉड है सुपर। शरान 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 कर ले दीवाना। चलो ना भाई, नहीं हो रहा चालू। लेट्स गो। He got this. Let's go.
Triple Sentinel.
I want G2, bro. I want G2 to win, bro.
It's a very different
Anywho,
approach. This is the kind of thing we see more from Paper Rex. That raise over here on the side of G2. They'll be sticking with
Jogemo.
that Viper.
Jogemo with his insane satchels. Insane aggressive
right
plays.
Down to the ground here.
Yeah, exactly. No Sky this time around. Also implementing
Rarga.
the
Rarga yaad hai kya? Not back hai kya? Not back.
The Viper
Rarga yaad hai kya?
on their lineup.
I was a really good player. I was really good Dota player by the way. Oh, क्या बात है? I knew Team Acid. They used to come to skirmish. Oh,
it did not look
Lucifer, Tiny, Zeus.
This one is only going to be harder.
We kick things off with
कौन सा Dota player जानता था bro? तू Acid की टीम में नाम बता मेरे को, करण। Acid की टीम में कौन सा Dota player को जानता था तू? ये मेरे को लगता है one side लेके जाने लिया G2, one side. I have a very positive feeling that GT is going to take this and very comfortably, unless Rarga steps in. Unless Rarga steps in and no man. Yes, not back. याद है ना देखो. Rarga याद है कि नहीं?
Take the dub against XLG every time. Last time it was a different story. Now back for revenge. A debt has to be paid. But XLG want to keep running up the numbers. Attack side. Start towards this B site. Smokes out. Dive in. Control there for at least the 2 duelists who make it past the wall. The rest will be delayed. And with the door swinging open, G2 try an immediate crunch. The spike is
school line बताओ. Oh my.
Lysor does well, but they don't know. The Valorant tucked into the corner and he even slips away. Big
and just like that gets a 3v3.
G2 now with the spike down.
Oh bro, baby they almost died baby पे. Guys like the stream. Discord देखो. मैं
might be an additional snake in the grass, but he's going to give away his position. Raga
अभी
has
देखो
managed
Discord.
to go in from behind. It's almost like a retake onto the defenders, but instead they will win both fights anyway. A pistol round for G2. And I don't know if that's going to be how the rest of the game goes. This is going to be an explosive one.
Oh my crazy.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt.
ये तो बहुत ही mad line है.
Response from G2 there. The second that wall goes up on B, those players are swinging through the door. They've got a smoke to block off the rest of the squad, and it's just a shame that the spike is the one isolated. Obviously, you don't want to see it going in first a lot of the time, or it'll be isolated behind the wall.
I didn't know anybody. I didn't know anyone. They used to come to skirmish, so I knew of the team. Yes. तो तू CS की टीम भी उधर ही प्रैक्टिस करती थी, तेरे को पता है क्या? डोटा की टीम प्रैक्टिस करती थी, CS की भी टीम प्रैक्टिस करती थी, और दोनों एक दूसरे को बहुत अच्छे से जानते थे. ये लोग इंडिया रिप्रेजेंट करने गया था ना?
Being a squad that always challenges for titles. Winning them, at least outside of their region, hasn't yet been possible. But yeah, I'd still put
one of my first LAN experiences, bro. WTC. First time मैंने देखा था LAN होता क्या है. 100 लोग खड़े हैं. सब देख रहे हैं मैच.
Running their triple senti. I think people figured it out and they
तब मैंने समझा था ब्रो, मेरे को भी खेलने का है भाई, मेरे को भी जानने का है क्या है ये LAN क्या होता है, मेरे को भी खेलने का है, सीखने का है.
G2 are not shying away from this matchup at all. This has been an incredibly strong map for them.
मेरा वाला मार्शल
versus XOG as well. So I think both squads will be coming in with a map that they feel confident on.
ये रारगा कुछ
little bit of additional
अलग ही मारता है रारगा, अलग ही मारता है.
Pretty much zero. Oh, for a moment I thought Lysor might just give them a lead in this round.
Certainly had the chance, but a few shots not landing was the difference. Players on the B site ready to crunch up behind as pressure's put on to Jogamo. XLG look to run it down, but being picked apart and damage will remain at just one player lost. A fine round in the end for G2. Even looking at the health bars with how the round played out, it definitely looked like they were going to pay a heavier price for that round.
अलग से खेलता है वो उसकी टीम से.
I think that ultimately
सडनली वक्त बदल देता है, जज्बात बदल देता है. कभी भी देखो जब आपका मन करे. देखा ना मैंने, the board which you see there is an electronic bird which helps to see game online as well. मतलब समझा नहीं मैं.
On Lotus moving away from
that
triple
जिसका मैं कहूँ ना, he was a part of a professional team. I think MA या कुछ नाम था, not sure. CS का क्या? I think so. Could be वो. I don't remember, man. मैं तो बहुत छोटा था भाई.
For G2, reading what they're actually going to be doing might be a little bit more difficult, but I think it also kind of shows where XOG are. If you're having to change game to game what you run on a map, I think there might be a few problems there. And they also did lose 13-1 last time, so.
ये बहुत crazy player है, Happy V. Guys, this guy's a very good player, Happy V.
For XLG,
full talent है भाई, ये लोग में full भर के talent है.
And a slow start to this round.
मेरे को ये लियो उतना नहीं पसंद, मतलब पसंद है, पता नहीं है मेरे को उसको, और लाइसोर नहीं पता. ये हैप्पी भी और ये रारगा तो कंफर्म मारते ही है, दोनों मारते ही है. अरे लवली जॉगेमो. देखा हैप्पी भाई इंस्टेंट ट्रेड भाई.
Considering it's a lower buy for G2,
क्या ट्रेड तमे क्या करे छू भाई.
Harder to defend the map that stays the same size while your forces shrink.
A to B आई वो.
In a round like this, that's just fine. Normally, you're going to need a hero to step up to the plate. Man like Baby Bait, last time they played up against this man, he was on the Vice and he delivered an incredible performance. I think he was 19 and 9 by the time they left. This map a big reason that
बिट्टू
G2
या
were able to take
कुछ
it.
निकनेम था. अच्छा ओके, मेरे को नहीं पता यार. मैंने भी डीसी ज्वाइन कर लिया. मैं तो ब्रो जब जहाँ सब लोग पूरे लोग जाते थे वो अपना पीआई वाज अ वेरी फेमस कैफे बैक देन.
He's able to hold the ground for now. Of course, this is the bonus for G2.
टाउन वाले लोग और नवी मुंबई वाले लोग और वो साइड वाले लोग, थाने वाले, वो सब वाले लोग वो साइड जाते थे बांद्रा ट्रेन से पकड़ के, और अंधेरी वाले लोग पार्ला जाते थे. उसके वो लक्कू था ओनर, 3 भाई थे. लक्कू सबसे बड़ा भाई था, उसका ही था वो वेले पार्ले में कैफे. सबसे पहले मैं उसके कैफे में गया था. मेरे को 2-3 दोस्त लोग उधर ही लेके गए थे.
And I'll be honest with you, it wasn't even the best bonus.
बोला भाई प्रोफेशनल, प्रोफेशनल. मैंने भी डीसी ज्वाइन कर लिया. थैंक्स यार, नॉट बैक. Not back. Have you joined my socials? Please make sure to join my social accounts as well.
And win the round, like.
Be updated. You guys will get notifications to when I stream. I'll be doing the watch parties.
Towards A main that wasn't really expected.
I'm going to be doing Counter Strike as well, guys. Counter Strike का भी करूँगा मैं watch party. I'm going to be doing Defense of the Ancients. Dota 2 का भी मैं करूँगा watch party. I'll try to do Dota. I really want to do Dota because the games have become too competitive, purely competitive. अपन फुटबॉल कब खेल रहे, नंबर मांगा तो वो भी नहीं दिया तू ब्रो. क्या बोलूँ भाई, मेरा अभी तो फिलहाल इंजरी हो गया है, तो मैं कहीं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई.
And in this round, it's not like XLG have a lot of opportunities to take weapons out of their hands. If this is a flawless or even close to that for G2, they're going to have a lot of safety nets to fall back on. Even if they lose a couple of rounds, they'll be getting those rifles in hand. And from what we've seen so far, the protocols have been enough to secure rounds. This is a bit
एक थॉर्न भी नहीं है वे उधर. वो without thorns खेल रहा है.
I don't expect to see them walking through, but that nade is absolutely perfect. You love to see it.
Class apart. Class apart. VCT level class apart gameplay.
Attack side half versus Bates, and the start so far hasn't looked fantastic. A player blinded in the corner, but also not checked. And although Raga might have a bit of an unorthodox position, is it going to be checked? Really? Okay, fair play, Jogamo.
Jogamo, bro, what is he getting like?
Game away, but
tingling sensation over dude. Spider-Man क्या भाई?
On the other side of the map. I didn't expect them to check that. So
Spider-Man.
You said they need maybe to do some damage.
Like the stream, make sure you like and subscribe.
I really thought that would be.
Thank you for dropping by.
Like, oh, okay, fantastic position. Almost impossible to lose it from there. But yeah, the almost impossible was that if he checks it, you're in trouble. A flawless
and
round.
he somehow checks it.
I didn't expect this to be what G2 got. For XLG now, this becomes a terrifying prospect.
Okay.
Take a look at the credits. There's not going to be much reinvested. I don't think anyone's even getting 1K reinvested. Well, 6K is a pretty average figure to see on that defensive side. A timeout now from XLG, knowing that you're already at the point where you've got to put rounds up on the board in this buy round.
Yeah, for sure. This isn't like the comp of old where they had a triple centi defensive comp where you could go, okay, if we get like 4 or 5 rounds, we're in an amazing spot to go into the defense. This time,
ये कौन सी गुजराती है? ये bro mixed गुजराती.
Pick up some rounds on the attack and for
सब साथ में डालेंगे.
they've not been tested yet. They lose
लीग का करो वॉच पार्टी. लीग का कौन सा लीग का? लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स मेरे को आता नहीं है. अरे मेरे को परमिशन लेना पड़ेगा bro. मैं तो वैसे ऐसे पूछ सकता हूँ. मिल जाएगा, मिल तो जाएगा.
For a team that we have very high expectations of course, going into that top 8 over in London. You kind of do see it sometimes where you go up against teams that have had that momentum building up and you're unable to really get started. It was a disappointing event, to say the least.
GE lost. Hello, Messi back.
Tasting defeat early in this one and the potential of another 0-2 exit on the international stage, that would be unheard of for G2. And for XLG, well, they'd need to do the double over them in back-to-back events. And
मैं बोला ना तुम लोगों को वन साइड मारी है वन साइड मारी है मर्सी खेल रहा नहीं है तो मैं पूरा मैकेनिकल प्लेयर मस्त मूवमेंट देता है गेम शो मर्सी भाई पूरा मैकेनिकल प्लेयर मस्त मूवमेंट देता है सेम मेरे ऐसा मूवमेंट है ब्रो एग्जैक्ट सेम एग्जैक्ट मेरा उसका अग्रेशन एंड जिंग का सैचल मूवमेंट्स मिक्स तेरा भाई मिक्स
But for G2, this was the map that they won last time around. They won it 13-7. As I said, a lot of that was players like Baby Bay, I believe Leaf, having extremely good performances. On the other maps, it was Happy Way that drew my eye for XLG. He was finding a lot of space, making it very uncomfortable for G2 to play. But I don't think he was able to have that same impact on the Cypher on this map.
Into the site they go. Space taken, but it looked like the defenders were already setting themselves up for more of a retake. Showstopper activated. Baby Bay found one and through goes Jorgamo, but the trades come in thick and fast, evening things up for the moment. The split is called by Lysor.
Lysor, chill, bro.
Leaving Valen alone.
Chill, bro.
He was not on the right side of the map. He was
relax, bro.
A little bit late to the party, maybe expecting them to go back in the other direction.
Flash है उस पे
delay thrown in, but it hasn't removed the weapon, so they do have to be careful.
अरे भाई लाइसर कुछ अलग ही कुछ सीन ही नहीं है
much needed for XLG. Like we said, they called the timeout right before
Saber. They go to the stream. Saber. Thank you for the 100. Scared me, bro.
Indeed, even throwing in some ultimates, especially.
Saber भाई का what ही अलग है भाई. Saber आते आते नहीं सीधा. आते ही सीधा donate करके फिर hi बोलते.
XLG tried that earlier on with Rarga.
डाउनलोड करो कैसे grind करते हैं सुपर. कल से grind करते हैं सुपर. चालू से grind कर सकते हैं. ऐसा नहीं है कुछ. You have to make some level. ऐसा सब नहीं है.
And G2 call a timeout. Keep in mind, they had a timeout in the previous round.
And
I have to say, that really shocks me. I don't think we see that very often at all, especially not this early in the game.
Super
We're going into round number 6.
Not back.
No, in a map where I think it's probably
Hello. What's up, Saber? Welcome to the stream, Saber. Saber, yeah, G हार गई यार.
Very good, even on the international stage, has been.
I'm a little sad,
and has
but I'm also a little happy also. I'm not going to say I'm not happy. You know, reaching this stage is a very big point, and it's a very good
Clearly, there was something maybe within the
thing for India, man. And instead, I think you should look at the positive side, the brighter side, where you know, reaching at this point of time took us 10 years. है ना? तो इधर पहुंच रहा है स्लोली होएगा मारेंगे सबको मारेंगे it will happen gradually just need time just give it some time patience and just progressing towards your goal. I think they're doing pretty well according to me. I'm not going to lie. One side तो नहीं हार रहे ना यार. कैसे हो? I'm good. How are you? Thank you for asking, Saber. How are you? How was your day? कैसे चल रहा है? Sunday, fun day.
Very aggressive early round, leaving Lysor to lurk outside B, standard play, but the rest making a lot of noise on C. It seems like they're even going to go in. Yes, fully taking the site here. Rarga's committed. With the paranoia gone through, the rest of the squad backs off. Jogamo finding the lurk towards B, now cuts off one head of the Hydra. It's only really the players on site left to worry about. And no, man, he has to go back now.
Yeah, Nightfall's in play. Just got picked up by Leo from the plant.
लाइक करो guys, लाइक करो. Whoever's new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. आप लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो. आप लोग लाइक करोगे तो मैं और वॉच पार्टी कर पाऊंगा. मेरे को मतलब फिर समझेगा ना कि तुम लोगों को भी मजा आ रहा है देखने में. उतने लोग और देखेंगे, उतने लोग और आएंगे. So don't forget to like, guys. This retake is going to be massive. हो रहा है दादा, डिफ्यूज हो रहा है. समझ रहे नहीं समझ रहे. Diffusing.
He's just gonna defuse. Valorant does clean up everybody else in the end.
Bro.
Well, XLG from a post.
Bro.
I'll be honest, they get barely anything.
It's rare to see the plant in that
position.
Vibe
बहुत पसंद है guys. बहुत पसंद है मेरे को. वो full ऐसा no Fs given है.
Consider the radius. Even if you're spamming at head height, you're not spamming it where his
head is. Mad attitude है.
Normally it will be the corner, because the main problem with it is what I just mentioned. That's an annoyance. The main problem is you have to swing so deep to get an angle on that.
Soundboard था मैं miss कर दी.
Standing there taking the ball, and you have to swing
आज क्या soundboard था miss कर दी.
then get a shot
saber and dangerous saber.
Okay, immediate showstopper. This is a round where they're trying to use the ultimates to pad the gap. Valorant has already managed to do well, but they are still standing their ground.
Oh, bro, these guys.
With showstopper activated, but
good trades.
Maybe it was just a bait. Noman doing better with the rifle.
Trades are heavy on G2 though. 3v2 for G2. He still has a snake bite.
To try to make a.
He's gonna hold this, isn't he? He's gonna hold this. Leaf, bro.
Not even on the usual side of it. But getting out of here, you're rolling the dice, and okay, well, he's managed to slip into the corner at least. He could have an angle. In fact, we can see he could get a kill, but instead he's looking towards Leaf, and he swings out wide, gets caught. Leaving one man to do it all. The one who was the snake in the grass, who caused so many problems for G2 on the maps that they lost last time around. But he'll be left alone with 35
Happy we, bro. करेगा क्या तू ऐसा? दादा TP और उधर ही TP कर रहे हैं.
Up together, not giving him that headshot angle. I've seen it many a time.
इसका खाना खाएगा अलबाइक का बिरयानी. Public, they love it.
Maybe the operator to go first. Leave a bit wider. That could give an opportunity, but never mind. If he just gets the
unlucky,
kill,
unlucky. Nice try.
The round anyway. 6-1.
6-1, bro. Let's go. Let's go, man. It doesn't look that easy.
Use a showstopper and
they're having a time of their lives.
Off the rip. You're probably hoping to get a little bit more done.
Baby के तो बाल जितना मेरे सर में वैसे ही same.
Is a massive problem for them on this map.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. This has been a slow start from XLG, and like we said last time around, it was G2 to take this map. We're on comfort for them. They decided to come back here again. They lost a single round and said, oh, we've given them too much. We've given them too much round. A timeout called immediately, and they're right back to winning ways. It's got to feel rough.
मुझे नहीं चलता और शेड्यूल बैंक नेट बैंकिंग में ही है ही नहीं हलना आए मेरे भी फेडरल ही है बट यूपीआई से करता है ओ और डिफरेंट प्लेयर है मेरे पास यूपीआई ही नहीं है वेल WTP
a strong half
good if you don't have UPI by the way
if XLG lose this round
अच्छा है ना भाई कैश में जियो बट अभी ना हर जगह हो गया है UPI तो पब्लिक तो it's become very easy.
It's a singular rifle with
Short,
no shields.
Baby
It
Bay.
was a stinger, but that's already gone, and Baby Bay
Baby
hasn't actually
refuses to give this.
They've thrown utility down to deny and maybe bait the idea that they were still pressuring into B, but he has full control. Leaf already spotting.
Guys, please follow me on my socials. If you haven't followed me on my socials, please follow me on my socials.
Coming up soon for G2 and are quite happy to throw
Insta पे follow करो यार. लोग Insta पे follow नहीं कर रहे हो. मेरे को follow करो यार Instagram पे. फ्लोरेंस का जानते हो ना भाई. मैं उसके मॉड्स देखते रहता हूँ. क्या क्रेजी प्लेयर भाई. क्या क्रेजी गेम प्ले है. हैप्पी मील भी प्लेयर है. फिर तो डिफिकल्ट है. आई गेस कार्ड हो तो ट्राई कर सकते हो. कार्ड इतना नहीं लगता है. Jogemo, did he get the gun? No, he didn't get the gun.
Shot from this operator could seal this round.
Short Jogemo, bro. Wait, what? Did he just do that? Dude, nah, bro. Nah, bro.
It's just unreal. Like, you look at it at the last couple of seconds of that round, the nade catching one, a player caught, trying to fade away.
So he tried to get that gun.
And then just
almost got it also. Almost got it.
Utilizing his boom bot just to get every single piece of information.
मेरे को लगा वो गन उठा लेगा तो फिर मार ही देगा. क्या हो गया?
He could. It was not a particularly good round from G2 in general. Players caught out. I think that flash getting a lot more value onto Baby Bay than maybe should have done. But hey, if Jorgamo's up the top 10-2, able to win a 1v3 from, again, we've seen a lot of kills with an ARC.
अच्छा था यार 1v3 एक बार देखना तो चाहिए ना.
And I won't lie, it's starting to annoy me a little bit. The people
2x or watch party. Yes sir. नहीं वैसे जी पे है पर मेरा नोकिया का डब्बा फोन है. कैश तो कोई लेता ही नहीं आजकल इधर. सब बोलते हैं यूपी करो. I know right? मुझे रोगी मैं. अभी
7-1.
अभी कितना कबीरा है. अभी बहुत कबीरा है. बहुत शाना है अभी. आपका मेरे को आपको इंस्टा पे फॉलो करके जमाना हो गया है. ऑलरेडी फॉलो कर दिया है सुबह जी. पक्का फॉलो किया है नया वाला जो सुपर के ऊपर वाला है. फॉलोअर ही नहीं बढ़ रहे उधर. लग रहा आज नहीं चल रहा है. अरे चल रहा है सुपर में. वही बोल रहा था. तेरे को ही पूछ रहा था मैं कि भाई रारगा दे रहा नहीं आज. स्टार्टिंग में दे रहा था लेकिन अभी नहीं दे रहा था. अभी थोड़ा रिलैक्स चल रहा है उसका सेबर.
Okay, if we're not able to get them as they maneuver in, it might be that little bit smarter just to try and play this as a group.
Seekers for G2 to point the spear in the right direction, and here they come. Enemy at the gates as the flash, a second one fires in. Another's found by Trent. Rarga snuffed out early on, and the trades keep on going, but now it's Leaf left alone, and the ult is going to rob him of his weapon. At least finds one before. Only No Man left, but with a classic in hand, it's not a favorable fight. He's biding time, waiting for his rifle to come back, and now here it is. No Man with the shot.
Oh, bro, No Man.
XLG, a much-needed round, a lifeline.
A much needed round.
Yeah, it still got incredibly dangerous.
Standing up after winning that round.
And I was like, okay, but how much value in a 4v5 can that really get? And while it did help them negate some of those closer angles, it's still a very costly round, and for XLG, this has to be the building blocks of something else. But with a purchase comfortably onto the board for G2, a showstopper still available, Steel Garden, but No Man is only one away from having his own showstopper on. They've at least managed to get more rounds than they did versus mates, but as I said, I need to see a lot more before I can believe.
अपन जब देख रहे थे वो फिनिक्स खेल रहा था ना, क्या मार रहा था ब्रो वो. Oh my god, dude.
A wave of utility, and then the showstopper, hoping that they'd all be fleeing and they could catch the pack, but that's not the case. And the showstopper too shallow, looking for players hiding in the corners. XLG have given up all that space, instead running towards the C site, but that's kind of the plan for G2.
Like the stream guys, like the stream, whoever's new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Defense में मारते लगता है ये बढ़ लेवल. Defensive jet है. अच्छा ऐसा.
Has changed the mind of this defense, and a C's thrown in to try to keep players close so No Man can find them with the showstopper, but instead they've just ran away and fought the other side.
अरे ult भी नहीं निकला.
They've lost their weaponry as well. The showstopper already gone. The spike yet to be planted. The two players from Waterfall have done great work in giving G2 a massive advantage, and there's not really anything to fight back in with. All XLG can go for is aggression. A flash round the corner, it forces No Man to look away, and now more isolated fights. It's down to Lysor again. He's been good so far, but Lysor would have to be the best player of the match so far. And while it's only
What's up, Chiquiza? Welcome to the stream, man. Mid-range mouse choices for Valo.
G2 are completely running away.
What do you mean mid-range? Like tell me your range so that I can probably tell you.
This pace from G2 is
I was telling someone yesterday, if you're starting up, if you want something around 2K, you can try the Razer Death Adder. Everyone starts with that. It's a big mouse, but like it's a mouse where you can start playing first few FPS वाले games if you want to start off with. It's a good mouse. 2,500 का अंदर आएगा वो. Sorted mouse है वो. मैं फिलहाल अभी मेरा तो काफी टाइम हो गया ये माउस खरीद के. I am using the Viper V2 Pro. Wireless Viper V2 Pro.
Never really be able to
it's a very nice mouse.
Yeah, I'd also say though, if
it's a wireless mouse. I use it for CS, Valorant, Dota, Overwatch, and all those games. It's nice. Chilled.
Are getting battered on a
but this is a little on the expensive side when I bought it at least. Now I don't know how much it's for.
Well, there's still time to recover it,
but yeah, man, depends on what you really like, what kind of mice you would like to use. क्यों नहीं चलाया गोली? अच्छा वो अपना प्लेयर था.
There's no Visor used in the previous, even the Seekers to direct them gone. So it's a tougher retake, but then you look at what XLG have. With pistols, even the dogs should be enough to just point them in the right direction.
Rarga.
There's one for Rarga. He's still alive. It fades, and he finds
Rarga.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous for G2, but that's a good thing. XLG, they're finding hope. They're reaching out in the darkness and finding at least a spark. They need to fan those flames. Lysaur does well with one time taking down the Just Valid, and he'll fall as well. Is this the round? G2 avoided the pack at the start, thinking we can deal with the pistols. Divided they shall fall, but no, XLG stand tall.
Yeah, clearly we need to re-nerf the Bandit. Just
the Bandit is really nice.
It's definitely been having a quieter game so far, but if he can pull a round or two out of the bag, there's still opportunities for them here. Gives the chance
guys,
to get this back to
मैं आज 4 गेम में 3 गेम खेला सुबह क्या ही जीता हूँ मैं मैच जीता हूँ पर लास्ट गेम रैंक अप मैच में 2v5 निकाला मैंने तो तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ मैं 2v5 हाँ और एस मार के जीत गया और तेरा भाई का रैंक अप भी हो गया इजीएस्ट सेबर तेरा भाई रैंक सोच
after his bandit performance in the previous. You can't doubt him. Sky Flash, Paranoia both sent through.
It's भाई जल्दी से 3 कटिंग से आए समझ आ रहे ओए मैं रारगा
He's got 2.
Oh, Rarga.
Early, and he's brought a bonus gift of 3K under his belt. And for XLG, even 4 rounds, it seemed way too far away. But finally,
yes sir.
Together.
Back to Immortal. मैं 2 दिन मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेला 2 दिन असेंडेंट टू 40 या 30 आरआर से चुपचाप इमॉर्टल पहुंच गया मैं चुपचाप 2 ही दिन खेला मैंने मस्ती भी नहीं कर रहा हूं 2 दिन ऑफ स्ट्रीम सुबह के टाइम पे एक डुओ पकड़ा
I think we've had a moment or two.
खोल डाला bro.
But Rog has always been one of the ones where I think regionally over in China he is a beast, and then you go into a lot of the international games, you go, okay, where's that guy gone? Like, oh, what's happened to him? So to see him step up massively in that final round, it's a glimmer of hope, but they are still 8 to 4 down.
Phoenix, मैं चमका ही मार रहा था. Levi, my go-to player. I love that guy, bro.
G2 are more dominant on the attack side.
आना क्या मारा है तूने मैंडेट से मेरे तू किधर देख रहा था डॉलर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम डॉलर कैरे बैरे कहां है बिग फैन इमोन आ गया यस बॉस नाइस शॉट किसने बोला रागरा नहीं चल रहा है नहीं मारता है भाई डिफेंस के लिए वार्म अप कर रहा है रागरा अरे यार मेरे को ये लिखने का था उफ क्या ये भी क्या शॉट था यार ब्यूटीफुल रागरा भाई रिलैक्स करो रागरा भाई आप भड़को मत गुस्सा मत करो आपका गुस्सा खराब है
aggressive defensive side.
Yeah, leave. Let's go. We got this.
2 rounds. Rarga started to feel it a little.
Jogamo, look at it. Jogamo is not even celebrating, dude. Jogamo was like, this is easy, bro. This is my bread and butter. What's up with you, man? This is so easy. What is wrong with you guys? तुम लोग better खेलो भाई. ये तो मेरा normal है. क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
Like I think that
Trent is one very underrated player. I feel very underrated player.
We're seeing some of the individuals.
क्या support खेलता है वो लड़का यार.
Get you excited on this side.
तू क्या टेडी मेरे देख ना? कितना cute है वो brown दूसरा वाला. Light brown वाला.
In the series that they won, we know that going into Breeze, it's a very, very strong map, but with the way the first few rounds,
the mouse पर देख लीफ का.
they might just get
mouse पर देख bro.
Series if they continue to get bodied in the manner in which
मेरे को ऐसा mouse pad चाहिए यार. Guys, some mouse pad कराओ यार.
We could be seeing them within 2 of their
defense के लिए warm up कर रहा है राहरा भाई. I'm playing from 1 year with 300 rupees वाला mouse casually, and now I just want to get over it. I think you should stop playing with that 300 rupees वाला mouse because it's not going to make you. It's not going to help you rank up. Trust me. मैंने वो माउस के नीचे वो आईबॉल वो उसके साथ भी खेला है मैंने ब्रो. ये FPS गेम तो नहीं चलता है दादा. ट्रस्ट मी. गेट अ डिसेंट स्मॉल माउस. दोस्त रहेंगे अपने. बहुत ज्यादा दोस्त लोग तो रहते ही है. उन्हें कोई किधर कुछ तो कुछ जुगाड़ करके खेल ब्रो. Don't do 3K, but if they're worth, then it's better buying with the most stretch then. It is अभी worth है कि नहीं है वो तेरे को ही पता चलेगा ब्रो. मतलब in terms of बाकी सब लोग जो भी है मैंने तो इतने को वही देखा है मेरे को भी पब्लिक ने वही बताया कि you should try using the death arrow. The death arrow is a very noob friendly mouse. Public who just started playing. ये wall अपनी वहाँ पूरे wall पे center में खड़े के pick कर रही है कैसे सब है तो I just feel you should go. Death arrow is a good mouse. Go with it.
Who's now looking to try and backstab.
He was a couple steps too far away for that boombot to round the corner. Opening for Jogamo.
देखो मजा भी आएगा खेलने के लिए bro.
Thrown at the floor just to add some extra cost to this, but Leaf in the meanwhile, here's that rotation. Leo, no more, and Leaf, he's whiffing. He gets there in the end with no man down. It could have been a 2v2 for XLG.
lag हो गया क्या वो रेस मार ही नहीं पा रहा था.
He's going to do it all. He's been impressive. He's had big rounds, but this is not to be
bro.
the dream of being
कुछ नहीं sorry. What's up? भारी स्ट्रीम स्नाइप होते हैं मतलब भारी ब्रो मैड और मेरे दोस्तों की तेरी मैं क्या बोलेंगे मेरे दोस्तों की कर रहे हैं मेरे को समझ गया मैं बंद कर दिया तू देखिए मैं अभी आया घर फैन के साथ मूवी देख के वेलकम बैक अरे अरे वो साइड सचिन डाल के स्प्लिट वाला बहुत सही था हाँ you had your headphones
at least it wasn't slow mode.
Welcome back.
You could see the timing of it as well. The second they take that space, he and he knows now. Okay, this is my moment to strike.
I think you got it confused, bro.
On those lurk plays, and well, we said a pistol round gives
Zizi, hello kitten. What's up, bro? Zizi, how's it going? क्या बोलता है भाई कैसा है?
I know there are more positive.
तेरा कुछ का गेम देख रहा था मैं कल रात को थोड़ा टाइम देगा.
For me.
यार मैं नहीं आ पाया मेरे को बहुत टायर्ड हो जाता है यार ये वॉच पार्टी खत्म करते थोड़ा फिर ऐसा ये हो जाता है बट आज आई ट्राई टू प्ले ब्रो आई विल प्ले अ कपल ऑफ गेम्स एटलीस्ट एक दो गेम तो खेलते ही है
Those are different maps now. And what we saw before, your breeze and your fracture, it's not your ascent and split.
Oh, hello.
That's a brave dive down.
Rarga, bro.
He's feeling it, man. This guy's on fire! He's found himself 2, 3, in fact! Rarga!
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, Rarga, bro!
Might be the greatest caster curse of all time.
Nah, bro.
I've just seen.
Dude, what?
I remember people telling me about that gun, and it's like, yeah, close range, mid range is pretty good. That was every range. That was every range in the book. That he has just managed to completely take over the round.
He's literally dancing over there, bro, in the middle of the side. He's dancing over there. Please show me the replay. Please, I want to see the replay.
At times, this man goes completely missing on the international stage.
Oh my god, what a play. What a play, dude.
And of all the rounds to win,
भाई तो वटारी कितने cute plushies है plushies अच्छा I was AFK कुछ बोला नहीं नहीं ऐसा अरे मैं लोटस पे डिफॉल्ट प्लांट पे स्टिक की थी डिफ्यूज एकदम एज में मिक्स के अल्ट से मूव ही नहीं हुई मैं क्या बात है इजी की माया
and he'll get out of there at least towards the choke point, and then he's caught by a wall back.
दोनों को मार दिया.
Classic takes down Lysor. Now G2 pick up the pace, pick up some weapons as well.
Rarga.
They found the scene, they're pulling at the threads, and with Rarga down.
Rarga is feeling it, bro. Rarga को थोड़ा relax करने बोलो.
He wasn't using his primary weapon of the bandit. That was the problem.
ये क्या fight था waterfall पे? Delay लगा लो फिर तो 30-40 सेकंड.
From elation to being eroded straight back by G2.
Oh my god. Thanks for that, guys. All good. Chiquiza, if you haven't liked, please don't forget to like and subscribe also. If you want to see some good Valorant plays, man. Raga bhai. मैंने बोला ना क्या हुआ फिर मैं स्क्रिप्ट लिख के आगे अच्छा लॉल मेरे दूसरी थी वो बाकी क्या Hiko Mexico.
You have an ace in one round and then fall flat immediately after.
XLG.
It does take the wind out of the sails.
XLG.
That was the chance. G2 with barely anything to work with, and yet they win those C main fights up against 2 players, up against 2 rifles when they had only one themselves, and it was a Bulldog. C's nade thrown through, early space take attempted by XLG, but G2 are nowhere nearby, and hearing 3 players towards that A site,
oh, what a blind.
Straight into B. A good idea from Jogamo of where this player is, from the paranoia, but he can't chase him. Not nearsighted like that. But at least got them the space. Fallon's in such a nasty spot.
What a spot, dude.
Great boss of Rarga taken down. The final threads, it seems, fraying from the loom as G2 run riot through this round. It's a 5v3 already. The hero dead. And now it's up to the rest to pick up the pieces, but I don't think they can even afford to attempt this anymore.
Oh, they're giving it a go, whatever it is.
It's a tough game for Leo, man.
Yep.
Tough game.
Happy wait. I don't know if they're going to let him hold on to this. Already 4 players hunting him down, and the 5th is Jorgamo just locking him into position. There really is nowhere for him to go. A flawless round from G2. For moments ago, being aced by a pistol, to now being just 2 rounds away from closing out their map choice in even more dominant fashion than the last time these two played.
It really is every time that XLG stemmed the bleeding.
Full PM चल रहा है लोगा.
This is just
ये लोग 1v1 क्यों दे रहे हैं? डबल स्विंग करके मारो. ये तो क्या स्पैम मार दिया इसने उसको देखना.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
इसको तो दिखा भी नहीं है, स्पैम में मार दिया इसने तो.
Nothing more.
और उसने क्या किया देखना, वो पीछे वाले ने उसको दिखाया, बी के पीछे वाले ने उससे जिगल किया है और फिर ये आगे ऑफ एंगल में बैठा है. There was no way he would check that guy. ये पोजी बहुत अच्छा है, ट्राई करना पड़ेगा ये बॉक्सेस के ऊपर, सी बॉक्सेस के ऊपर. देख वो पोजी देख.
Especially
थोड़ा आगे जाकर ना दिखता है.
more dominant fashion, and if the rounds won come entirely off of individuals, that's a very worrying sign.
I think also G2 will have come into this series knowing they have.
इतना गेम सेंस कभी अपने गेम में अप्लाई किया होता है तो क्या बात होती.
We then lost. We got punished for
Krishna.
Like not expecting them to be a worthy opponent. They will not do that again. They will have prepared for this series. I think coming in as well, a lot of the bans were fairly obvious, like where we were going to go, at least in terms of those first couple of picks. They would have known the breeze was coming.
Flash है सीधा कर ली. 140 मार दिया इसलिए स्पैम मारा. अरे बट वो 140 दिखा नहीं ना इतना क्लियरली. फिर भी उसने वाइड नहीं लिया उसने. Concussed. Hey भाई रारगा.
A sixth sense have told them to go back the other way, and the bait that they've made has left the C site completely open.
C's open.
Yeah, G2 are just going to walk in. There's a wall in the way, but that's about the only problem. There's an orb there as well to be taken. Leaf, I'd imagine the one to pick that up to. Oh no.
अरे भाई उसका मॉली उधर गिर रहा है.
Rushing into the side, it seems.
वो भाई.
For good reason.
How does subspect work? मैं पागल है क्या? मेरे को नहीं आता वो सब.
Fantastic work.
मेरे को नहीं आता है.
But the weapons just aren't there.
Yeah.
They need a miracle.
2 diamond lobby demon. Krishna जाओ 2v2 खेलो.
That would have been 8 seconds for them to get the spike replant again. It could have caused some chaos.
मैच खेल रहा है यार. प्रीमियर टीम में भाई कृष्णा किधर? ओए.
Once again, Lysor giving them a man advantage, but not
Jorgamo.
Jorgamo strikes once again.
Jorgamo not letting them take this round. Hey, मेरे को लगा उसने मारा बाबा.
And they now sit with
Jorgamo is going for a jog.
points on Lotus. Again, feeling far and away the better team in this first map.
When what's the most been 2 rounds for XLG in a row?
Yeah, I think it was the last 2 rounds of the half, right?
मारता तो एमोड लॉबी में हूँ. लॉबी में भी वैसा ही हूँ. क्या बात है? हर जगह सेम. ऐसे रहने का. ओह बेबी बे.
Towards a resurgence.
क्या मस्त कीबोर्ड है यार वो लोग का. सॉरी अभी तो इमोर्टल लॉबी पहुंच ही नहीं पाया. कैसे पता चलेगा? अरे वो इमोर्टल था ना लास्ट एक्ट तो. उस दिन देखा क्या था हमारा. लड़ाई क्यों कर रहे हो तुम लोग यार? तुम लोग दोनों लड़ाई मत करो. लॉबीज ही ऐसे आ रही है आजकल कि कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते तुम लोग. एक मिनट आया मैं.
The thorns already used. Just as the squad's getting here, they'll be fading, and that nade pushes Lysor forward, but he catches Valen. Unfortunately, it's a quick trade.
Yeah, and the problem is they don't have anything really to fight back in. They need Raga to land a shot. Instead, Jorgamo's just fighting him. The confidence through the roof for G2, but Happyway has at least managed to give them an advantage back. This awkward battle towards the spawn has yet to net any real advantage, and because that plant is still yet to go down, G2 have to take the time to do it. The flank is being watched. Happyway worried that maybe somebody's coming in for that backstab, but they're all stuck within the site. Rifle being traded over to the other side, and Leaf's initial shot needs to be landed, and it isn't. Again, not quite able to connect the shots, and because of that, they look to strike back through. Happyway will keep them going a little bit longer. as they at least climb to 6.
And that's what XLG need now. It's just to put those rounds on the board. Yeah, the comeback, not too likely, and I'm sure even in their minds, although it's possible, although you can always make it back into the game. We've been shown that many a time in the past. It does feel like too big of a task. But what they need to show themselves is that the mistakes were made in the past and that they've course corrected. At least for now, Happyway finding a little bit of success, a little bit of morale. And that's, at least for the next couple of rounds, the only goal that I have for XLG is to find more of that, more individual flair.
Yeah, I'd like to see Leo climb a little bit of the ball. 1 in 15 is a very rough.
It's been tough, man.
Map to have. Okay, again, Noman loves to go for these almost instant pops of his. Oh, and it's not quite connected. That was a sidestep from Valorant straight after he TP'd. I think that nade was even thrown in towards the spawn, and well, Babybay's under pressure, but even still, it's only going to be the 1-for-1. This defensive side definitely happy to get that little bit more aggressive. Maraga's operator roaming around, but there's one on the other side as well. Him and Leaf passing like ships in the night, but for now at least, we sit even.
XLG so close to spotting these players just around the corner. G2 priming themselves for this A take. Still numbers here. Still Rarga here as well, and he'll find Leaf. A big connection. Now let the wall back down to find him in the open. Trent's got a freebie, but Jogamo won't find anything on the other side. Now pushing into a site with 2 players defending it. Seems XLG set up for success here. 35 seconds. G2 can still take it back if they want to, but they don't know the numbers up against them. They think it's just WS Leo already sporting scars from his previous fight. But Happyway's here as well. Paranoia for backside. Happyway holding the line. And the surprise is streaking into the lead. Trent is now alone. He's in a 1 versus 1. Lysor, the last man standing. 13 seconds, but the plant's already secured. And Lysor will save the day for XLG. Keep that heart beating as they push up to 7.
Yeah, you see Trent in those sort of styles, and you do just think like these are the sort of plays that he wins. But definitely too close for comfort. But they are still climbing back into these last couple of rounds. It still feels like a mountain
membership
to climb
option क्यों नहीं है?
to get back into the map.
My membership got paused यार because of some verification thing, bro. It was open. Everything was open, bro. I think next month तक हो जाएगा, bro. ठीक.
XLG have clearly
Hopefully.
become more aware of.
क्या पता यार क्यों? सब memberships open हो गए थे, सब members sticker वगैरह सब बना दिया था मैंने. भी थोड़ा सा ये हो गया यार.
Available, a post plant would put them in a position where they could have a Viper's Pit and then a Steel Garden, which it sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Like करो guys, like the stream, whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Please like, please. 20 like हुए क्या तुम लोग? 20 like भी नहीं कर रहे हो आजकल, पता है क्या?
Now, this is going to be
शर्म भी नहीं है तुम लोग को.
round potentially for XLG, and this is why it's so difficult to get back into games at like 12-5. It's why most teams don't save pauses till then. They just
देखा 12 like हुए bro. Like करो रे, 20 भी नहीं हो रहा है.
Pretty low. They might even be
भूल जाते हो तुम लोग.
115 on the clock.
भूल जाते हो तुम लोग like करना.
G2 picking up the pace towards the A site. Leo is the only man nearby. XLG started with a stack towards the C site. They expected the presence there, and now they're forced into a retake of A pretty much immediately.
बोर हो रहा हूँ. मस्ती कर रहा मैं तो. अरे ठीक है. आइला जादू. फुल जादू.
The space that's claimed though by Leap is just
किधर मार रहा है?
That makes it so awkward to try and get back through on the retake. You basically are forced to go all the way around, either to play directly into where you know there's going to be contact, or try and go back round towards the door. Instead, they use a Steel Garden of their own. Look to take away the weaponry, but up close, these pistols are just as deadly. You can't afford to go through the pit, and in the time it's taken to get in, those weapons are now already back online. They walk into Jorgamo, and although it's a trade, that time has been ticking the entire time, and they leave Trent as the marker towards that door, and it is all but over. A 13-7 once again on Lotus, and well, it looks like we need almost a repeat of what happened last time. If XLG are going to turn this series, they need to win the next 2 maps. But I'll be honest with you, other than some blips, other than some hero plays, that looked like a very comfortable victory for G2.
Well, we need history to repeat itself here. And if it does, it would be G2. 13-7 on map 1. and then a dominant performance from XLG from here on out. I know that's what a lot of people are going to be hoping for. Elimination on the line for this squad. And XLG, I don't think they put their best foot forward here. You have to hope their map pick up next of Breeze is going to make a difference, but some signs of life. Players like Rarga having massive rounds. We could see that they had pieces to the puzzle, but not all on the table at the same time. For now, G2 1-0. A strong start to the series. Let's see how the next
9-1 मार रही है भाई ये लोग.
Thank you very much, Mitch. As yes, it is.
2-on-4. RB has to be the hero yet again here because Francis has been caught with the spike. How many times must we task RB with some kind of outrageous 1v4 ace? He's spotted out on spawn side. Bippo tapping away, but cleaned up by Starso and Mini, who peek out from main side. Double digits for Gentlemates. They've got 10 rounds. I'm not even sure if this has been going for 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is, I mean, turn off the HUD here. Looks like MIBR versus GE all over again, I'm afraid. Where is Nongshim right now? Not alive on Lotus.
Game capture दिख रहा है क्या तुम लोगों को?
Maybe hopes
अरे
for Pacific.
तो भाई को किसने गायब किया? अरे मैं इधर ही था.
Still a best of 3, of course, but this one is starting to look like the lighting is indeed on the
तेरा भाई का dream always open, bro. Always.
To 10 in the first
always
half.
open. ये देख.
What they can.
Guys ये देखो.
Many up and aggressive early.
2v5 last round.
Time to try
Last round मैंने 2v5.
The best you can hope for. Judge on front B is a choice.
अरे एक मिनट guys. 2v5 है हाँ ठीक है हम लोग को साइड मिला है दिख रहा है ना तुम लोगों को ओ भाई रेड रैंक इजी ब्रो दिख रहा है लाल है लाल है लाल है ये देखो इसको कैसे हटा दे रहे F2 F3 अरे यार कुछ तो दबा दिया कुछ तो हो रहा है F3 दबाना से हटा ओके T
Last player standing. Back like I never left. My turn.
Easy bro. ये शॉट एक्चुअली बेस्ट पैसा वाला शॉट यही था इसको जो मारा ना मैंने पहला वाला ठीक था सेकंड वाले को जो मारा ना जेट को वहीं पे राउंड जीत गया था इधर ही जीत गया था मैं अंदर ही मेरे को पता मैं जीत गया उसको क्या बचा है मेरे टीममेट को वो जिसको मारने की कोशिश कर रहा है मैं सबको मार रहा हूँ और तेरा भाई मॉडल फिर इसके बाद easiest पब्लिक पागल हो गई थी टीममेट्स ओ भाई सब चल रहा था और मुश्किल से खेला लेकिन 2 ही दिन खेला मैंने 2 दिन कंटिन्यूस एक स्ट्रेच पे इतना जीता एक स्ट्रेच पे जितना जीता इजी मो कल परसों होपफुली मो 2 हो जाना चाहिए हम करूंगा मैं गेम बंद विंडो कैप्चर ऑन
EWC 2026 Valorant. We are in the Group C qualification match.
क्या बात है एक दिन में रेड रैंक इजी ब्रो राइट मोस्ट बटन थैंक यू क्या बात है इजी ब्रो क्या बात है बिल्कुल मेरे जैसे खेलते एकदम कृष्णा आई शॉट थैंक यू ओ भाई अरे गेम सुपर के ऊपर सवाल ही नहीं है ब्रो नाइस वन थैंक यू मैन सुपर गामो फॉलो विद सवाल ही नहीं है ब्रो PRX का ईमेल आया होगा देखो Sentinels.
Fortunately, without the Valorant team here, but you got multiple squads here.
You know, it is role reversal. Last year, Baby Babe was on the desk, and Sentinels was playing XLG in an elimination match. So it's all come full circle.
I feel like it's not EWC if we do not get Rob to here with us on the desk.
So, and here's the thing I've done today.
Yeah.
Okay? Because this is going to shock people.
Okay.
I saw them out front. I gave them all a hug for good luck.
Oh, wow.
A G2, you mean?
G2. This is their 9th straight global event to qualify for.
Oh, that's big. I like the guy's energy.
Since Masters 2 2024. They've been to every global event.
Drop the knowledge.
Drop the knowledge.
All right. I am a G2 fan this week. Okay?
Only for 1 week?
This week.
Okay, what happens if they make it to playoffs and they continue?
The playoffs are Sunday.
What day is it today?
Sunday.
Oh.
For the week through the finals.
Okay.
I'm a G2 fan this week. I'm going to root them to their first global trophy. That's what I'm going to do for them.
Wow.
And what are they going to do for you?
You know what? This is their 9th time. I feel a little bad for those guys, so it's time.
Oh my God.
It's way too rooted for
Well, Rob, again, you and Sentinels have multiple different teams across multiple titles here for the club championship.
Like the stream, guys. Whoever's gonna make sure you guys like and subscribe, man.
Apex Legends that starts on Tuesday night. And then our League of Legends team. We just got into League of Legends this year, and our team won the qualifiers.
It was
so,
awesome.
Must feel good.
So that was
great.
a lot of fun. So we play Team Secret Wolves in the opening round.
Team Secret Wales, yeah.
Team Secret Wales. Team Secret Wolves. In the opening round
Wolves
of that.
is in Valorant.
Wolves, Wales. And then we have a Trackmania player, which is new to Sentinels, new to EWC this year.
When is that?
Bayowac. That is toward the back half of the event. So
you're going to be here for a while,
that's
no?
what we have going on. So I'm definitely here this week and maybe a little bit of next week. But then we got to get back to LA because the stage 2 kicks off.
Yeah.
End of next week in Valorant.
Yeah, I guess that was kind of what
Thank
I
God
wanted
he
to
controls
ask.
time.
Because I know you were kind of you're just lost in.
Yeah,
Valorant.
I'm just here. I just turned out. I just know that tomorrow I have to go to work.
Obviously, you got one of your America's team here in G2. What is the state of VCT Americas right now, given the fact that Leviathan getting the victory over at Masters London? How do you see the landscape of Americas compared to, I guess, years past?
I think what's great about Valorant and where it's been pretty consistently, I think there was a week
Oh,
where
1 second,
APAC
guys.
thought you were the best region, but
we did a little bit.
Other than that, I think what's been amazing about Valorant is how all 4 regions are able to rise up and win any global event, and I think that's what has been so exciting about Valorant and what continues to be great about the game and how competitive it is, that all except in League of Legends at this point, right? There's very much a tier.
Very much so.
Of the Chinese and the Korean teams, and G2 tries to jump up in that group. But I think in Valorant, you have such great competitive balance.
Sentinels. Yeah.
And so I think that makes Valorant continue to be what a great game that it's been.
Yeah. One story I really like, obviously, you and G2 have a great rivalry here. Baby Bay goes from the analyst desk back to playing, and then Ewok, he was over
मेरा
on
एक
the
बार change
analyst
होगा
desk
देखना
with me
title
over in
guys
Pacific.
कोई है तो एक
Then
बार
he comes
please
and joins you
change
guys
हो रहा है क्या
on
बताओ ना
Sentinels.
मेरे को
It
title
feels like you're always just so tied up. But one thing I want to ask you
Guys.
is, if you're rooting for G2 to make
आप क्या loud है मेरा
lift
आवाज
that trophy, what's the dream final matchup there? Do you want all Americas there? If you like that regional parity?
Yes, you know what I would like to see is, right? I would like to see, now the problem is if my guy Zekin gets back onto the main stage,
G2 versus-
I will have to root for MIBR.
हाँ, ना, G2 versus
and
XLG.
G2.
Win though, they just lost against Heretics. Did you watch?
I know, MIBR has a rough,
Pay for.
it is amazing, right? Because 100 Thieves was the first team to go forward, who Sentinels did beat in stage 1, so you can see we're on.
अभी कब तक बात ही कर रहे हैं यार जब तक अपन ये देखते हैं
Positive in stats for this map, if that's possible still.
That's possible.
I don't mean possible in the mathematical sense, but more in like the spiritual sense.
Spiritual? Yeah, look. There's going to have to be some soul-searching done after this game for sure. RB's starting to think about where he wants his monitor. He doesn't even know anymore. Nothing's working for him. Not a timeout for Nongshim here.
11-13 RB. I believe get 2 more RB. Let's go neutral at least. Let's break even. We're going to ignore Ivy's scoreline there. Or just remember the good times when he popped off versus G2.
I mean, before that, he had to struggle some kind of stage in Pacific. So, look, a little bit inconsistent, unfortunately, as Gentlemates have wrestled control of a lobby. That's a little tickle from Danby as Mini follows that Prowler into his death. Nice opening pick for RB.
Needs one more, then he goes neutral at least. We're not going to look at a negative scoreline. Danby doesn't quite land the shot he wanted. So we'll slow this one down slightly.
Oh, very
Danby just
beautiful
still
चेहरा
checking, yep.
आज राइन का मन नहीं, कल करूंगा A3। क्या बात है, चेहरा है या चांद खिला, चेहरा है या चांद खिला है, जुल्फ पे मेरे नाम क्या, ये तो बता तेरा नाम है क्या, आरबी है मेरा। क्या मार रहा है भाई, एक एक गोली मार के जा रहा है वो, क्या मार रहा है बाबा। वो बोलो yes changed this, let's go. Oof.
Circumstance where you have a little bit of faith. In this case, I'm not sure that's true, but that is bloody impressive. Dry walking through a dark cover with a man advantage that he earned himself in tree. Every shot connecting perfectly on the guardian. That's delicious.
जुल्फ गनेरी शाम है क्या, चलते रहता है कि मैं।
X-Ross now looking to help the team out if he can as well, but Martin on just the pistols responding. By the way, this is only pistols from M8, and now they're upgrading. Nongshim, come on, you got to be doing a little bit better than this one. 2 rifles now for Prox and Starzo as they start to make their way onto C.
Coming out and caged to zone. Gentlemate's trying to get a little bit of a feel for where Nongshim are positioned as the spike starts to go down here. Danby is still sitting on this outlaw line. From the shadows punished as Starzo continually tries to get this spike down and finally be able to do so.
Once RB, and if RB goes down, the round is probably over. Prox still holding that position, making things annoying for Francis at the moment. But here's the shot from Danby. Play advantage not quite found as Beppo will be able to get one back, but tell you what, Danby and Francis
कूद के मार दे उसको दामी ने।
Man, Francis waited a long time before he got that kill over towards Mound. We might have hit 12 for Gentlemates, but Nongshim's deciding just to give us a little bit more.
Yeah, they're working their way into the series. It's a bit Sesame Street-esque, you know, counting one at a time. I think that's a relevant reference because it's like, you know, they're coming back to life here. The coffin's open, the count's out.
अरे यही ग्राउंड जीता दो ना, फिर फटाक से देखता हूँ ना यार, ये चालू हो रहा है मेरा मैच।
I think even if they don't get Lotus here, though, it's good to win some rounds on the tail end of what is effectively a pretty big stomping. Make them feel better about coming into Haven, like Gentlemates are a bit more mortal than they've been so far.
Just a warm-up map for Nongshim. Sadly, it will cost him a map in the series, but gonna move in quickly this time around. Ivy will at least take down Martin first and foremost. Prevents the TP from landing through as well. Prox to respond onto Ivy. 4 versus 4 now as many will get another one.
क्या मार रहे रे, क्या ट्रेड्स हो रहा है लोगा।
For Nongshim, who's still waiting for RB to make his way if possible, but because mates haven't planted yet, RB is now moving over towards the door.
Oi,
little dink there from Francis. He's taking a lot of health away from Gentlemates here. Trailblazer going forward. Really being patient with that one. See if he can finish off one of these players. Let's not forget it does 30 damage. X-Ross knows that Gentlemates have to put the spike down here, and the dark cover will give them a little bit more space to do so.
He's still got the blast pack as well, so that even might deal enough damage to potentially finish off a player. Waiting for the big flank. As RB is saying, I'm coming in, fellas, but X-Ross is not going to wait any longer. Here we go, 15 HP for Starzo. Will still get RB. He would have to clutch here, but it's not going to happen. Nongshim gets 5.
एज का टाइमिंग लॉल मस्त है ना गाने के साथ, अगर जैसी आंखों वाली, क्या बात है। अभी तो पाट मार रहा है यार, ये तो बता तेरा नाम है क्या, तो फिर होगा देख लेना। नहीं तो अभिक भाई सब कुछ ऊपर से गिफ्ट देगी। ओ भाई अभिक भाई, अभिक भाई कुछ दे मुझे ना दे, मेरे को भाकरी खाना है उसका, जो वो खाते रहते हैं ना, वो खाना है मेरे को।
That's respect.
कुछ हो ना हो, दे ना दे, वो तो मैं लेके रहूंगा उससे। अबे यार ये फैन मस्त है आज के लिए, सब वो बोल रहे थे। ओके अभिक भाई वेरी जनरस, वेरी जनरस। अरे भाई मेरा चालू हो गया भाई दादा मैच, आप लोग का चलते जाएगा, मेरा मैच चालू हो गया दादा। बेबी वेगा देखना है, लेट्स गो।
They'll be taking
You
that
got
mid
this.
space if anyone goes stepping around towards double doors. Indeed, a very late.
क्या भाई खाना वाना लिया कि नहीं आप लोग ने?
That way on the site though, it's a big battle for Nomad, finding one to start it out as Leo fires
रारगा
from the
दादा किधर है?
side.
रारगा दादा.
It's a bloodbath for XLG, doing extremely well with Valorant.
रारगा
The
भाई.
site not lasting long. It's the late lurk.
Hello, रारगा भाई.
Needing to find something.
How are you,
I
रारगा
know
भाई?
about this man. He fired on one from mid earlier on.
अभी भाई किधर से लाते हो भाकरी? बहुत सिर्फ पर्सनली डिलीवर होता है ब्रो इसके लिए.
Looks like at least one was coming his way. Another right around the corner.
Yeah, you can see the hunt on for Raga because he wants that orb just as much as anybody else.
ये रारगा नहीं छोड़ रहा है पीछा.
Third in the round and put XOG.
उसका फेवरेट हीरो मिल गया उसको. Not back Saber.
Tournament. We have seen both of these squads playing on this map, a 5-13 defeat when playing up against Nongshim for the side of G2, and a 13-7 victory with an 8-4 attack side half and a real trouble.
क्या लगता है इसको? 2-0 निकाल लेगा ये लोग? मेरे तो 2-0 लगता है ये लोग निकाल लेंगे.
If it's going off what we've seen so far this tournament,
ये रारगा को अगर इन्होंने रुका दिया ना तो ये लोग जीत जाएंगे ये लोग मैच. I have a very strong feeling. Strong.
Momentum because that last map had to feel brutal, but they might be used to it by now. I think that's what, like the 5th loss in a row. So Lotus just isn't the map for XLG.
As you said, however bad any other map they may wish to ban is, as the pool evolves over time, I want to just make it Lotus at this point. I suppose practice makes perfect, and they have a lot of practice, so perfection's just around the corner. XLG sending Raga to play the fake on this A site. Same orb going to be taken. He doesn't even care if he dies. He'll get an orb for his trouble at the worst case scenario, and now they've realized only one on the arrow. Yeah. We've been sold a ruse. G2 having to play back towards this B site. The only man nearby is Leaf, and his highest impact is probably glide that's where the hits coming in.
भाई वो रारगा उधर दे रहा है.
Raga's found 2 in mid. That's a big play for him. Ult online for the next round for the full buy of G2. There's going to be some serious resistance.
This is a great farming round for XLG, getting that ultimate online and then gonna try and clear out.
आजा welcome, always welcome. बन रहा है खाना. उनमें सोच रहे हैं मेरे. बता दो मैं भी मंगाऊंगा. ये भाई homemade. ओह. मेरे लिए तो आज फिश था. वो भाई रारगा का फिनिक्स आया ना कैरी होगा देख. बोला ना I mean mom made. Lovely.
0-6.
फिर तो आप जब बुलाएंगे तब खाऊंगा. Same +1 Saber. मेरे को भी लेके जा यार.
I want to see them start off strong in the early rounds.
Well, for now at least, it's going to be difficult for G2 to get off to a solid start with that run it back. And essentially full buy from XLG. Yes, there's weaknesses, but nothing glaring except for the fact Leo's being picked off. The spike is down. That's going to slow the play. And they really wanted to be pushing from all sides now as the ult runs out. Nothing really found until No Man strikes. Trading it back at least. Yes, he's taken some bruises, and now the problem is Trent has him boxed in. We'll still have that Viper Orb to get him out. Hopefully that's activated in time. If he swings out to the door, he will not be long for this world. And in fact, G2 are getting impatient. They want to push in. They want to remove this position.
क्या patience है bro? एक ही जगह पे बैठा है वो XLG का. No man.
From being a split and towards the A side to just a one.
ये तो ज़्यादा अच्छा खेलते हैं bro.
Happyway's done incredibly well, keeping things even in a round where they do have a few vulnerabilities. Still a pretty solid bonus round purchase.
नहीं यार XLG ऐसा लग रहा है ये राउंड जीतेगी.
In fact, that's at least half of his health gone. He's going to get taken down by utility alone. But again, there's been a trade.
छोला ब्रेड बना रहे. क्या बात है bro. मैं फिर भाई most welcome. Beginning. क्या बात है.
It looked like that was going to be a
फिर मैं उधर आया था. वो भाई. अंकित भाई गेम भी कैरी आईएल भी कैरी. वो भाई.
I already thought this is a successful round for XLG. No matter what happens, they got a plant. They got
अंकित भाई किधर है?
Players removed from the equation on the other side. That's a big cost for G2, and they've given themselves a chance to take it across the line. Connecting it now. Well, Steam fully in their sails. A 3-round lead right off rip, considering this team took, well, throughout the entirety of the first half, the most they found was 2. They found that ace 2 in a row, a single time on the previous map. A big step up for them, and the confidence now sky high. G2 left down to pistols, should be 4-0.
It's kind of the expectation of them going into the map choice, but you always sit there and go, well, after a dominant performance, is it as simple as both teams?
Bro, that Rarga is
we see it so regularly.
not stopping, man.
Isn't the case. In fact, even seeing teams
उसका
lose
वापस से डालने वाला है.
choices and end up on a third in a different way. But at least for now, this is looking good.
अरे मिस हो गया.
For the side of XLG, Raga already 2 orbs away from having that ult back online for a second time in just a couple of rounds. Like, this really could be a good farming exercise. A little bit messy.
उसने मार दिया घूम के पिस्टल से उधर.
Out goes Raga. And that's something they are going to have to be careful of over on the G2 side, because if he gets a singular kill or a death, that will be ult online, but they have denied that by dying to other players. I guess you
अभी भाई लव गेम में भी करे, IRL भी कैरी, गेम में भी कैरी, IRL में भी कैरी, IRL भी कैरी. अच्छा वैसा बोल रहा है. मैंने स्पेलिंग सही नहीं लिखा क्या? नहीं तो स्पेलिंग लिखा बट मेरे को कॉन्टेक्स्ट ही समझा.
For XLG, I'm very happy to see
मैं करी तो आपने किया था क्लोव लेके. ओ भाई अभी की दिख रहा है मेरे को 0-4. Oh my god.
4-0 down.
घुमा देंगे अभी देख.
Not really one to get angry about it. It's somewhere they didn't have a lot to work with. This is the buy round. This is where G2 should bounce back. But if you're a fan of a map 3, a fan of Fracture, I think the two.
I want to be Fracture, bro. Fracture. I don't mind actually Fracture.
Might be more of a.
It's a very interesting map
Fracture, but yeah, I'm a big fan.
to see what these guys will do.
G2 struggled on this defense in the last matchup. They did the same versus NRG the time before that when they played it. 0-7 on the defense, so it would be the first time winning a defensive round in 13 if they were to take one here, which sounds crazy for a team of the caliber of G2, but it has been a troublesome map for them, and already it's a bit messy, but Baby gets away with it. Even still, though, he's traded out immediately.
That hero is so
Still bear in mind that they have been
annoying, bro.
Outside of A, and there's
Actually 35 होगा लगता है. Actually 35 मारेगा.
Braga with the run it back. Fragment used, but he runs straight through it. Jogamo's done well to defend this position, but again, the trade is immediate. That's all they need to do.
I also think ऐसे कुछ होगा.
Molotov straight onto Balan. They know exactly where he is, and it's just a bait from Noman to give his teammate a free kill.
क्या पीके भाई वो?
Braga gets aggressive once again. Still not looking like a defensive round will be coming through anytime soon for G2. The struggles are continuing. And with that streak, that's 18 rounds.
ये लोग तो one side मार रहे हैं.
Their defensive rounds, 18 rounds in a row.
नियन जो you में घूम के दिया है कुछ भी.
I'm not even sure what G2 need to do. You know, maybe it's an argument for the TikTok agent, the Neon, to not be on the open. I don't know. I'm just throwing out some ideas. A timeout. That seems to be their solution.
I'm just killing it, bro.
Early round.
He's young. He's still got lots of life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, Tom, actually. Now that I think about it, no, he's up there. He's up there in the age. I think it starts with a 3. Don't say that.
That's so rude, dude. It's so rude.
That's a long way away from me. That's many years, quite literally, many years away.
Join us.
सुबह लगता है ऐश्वर्य शिव भाई का aim too good है, but he's stuck in that rank. I've seen Saber's aim, bro. Saber's aim is actually good. I told him the other day also. उसका rank वो तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए. होना ही नहीं चाहिए वो रैंक पे वो.
So I do have to be careful not to speak too loud. He will.
तक कड़क है वो डॉलर का भी है कड़क.
And as of right, the second he leaves,
yeah, they
haven't got around since.
He's here to support G2. I'm gonna leak for the people at home. Rob Moore is currently sat watching the Gentlemates game.
Okay.
So he's on the other side. Gentlemates were doing really well earlier. I think it's still going though.
Oh, they're not a bad soul.
Update on that. It was 12-5. Now it's 12-9. Okay.
Ooh.
Mates Nongshim certainly heating up this
12-5 is the new 9-3. That's what I'm hearing.
That's what everybody's saying, Tom. You said it since the start of the tournament.
Yeah,
You're day one of that. They won't believe
like करो guys, like the stream. Everyone is better than you. अरे
a lot of in this event alone, a lot of strong starts that then teeter out a little bit. I don't expect this to be one, at least in round 6.
मस्त सेवर का sense of humor. I really like sense of humor. ऐसा sense of humor.
And a very spread defense. G2 setting a bit of a trap on mid.
Neutral है मेरे जैसा.
To be able to burst out of the double doors and find a fight on top mid.
Sorry,
Or top mid players quickly
सबका थाप थूप ए में थाप थूप.
The double doors, but XLG are going elsewhere. Spike is still left in spawn. They're
put
very
दे
much
रहे लोग.
exploring the territory.
रारगा तो दे जा रहा है
Sure
भाई.
that G2 haven't got any extra control, that they haven't ratted a player into a nasty little spot. And that's the main aim of the game in a round like this. When you're up against those pistols, they're usually only... They're certainly the most dangerous when you don't see them coming. An unusual position from Jogamo, and he's missed.
Nice, Yaji, baby.
Got to be careful. His ult's going to run out soon. If he doesn't
Try
get
to
a move
कर
on,
नहीं.
paranoia is going to force him back. And well, there you go. Now down to just a classic. The weaponry being joggled away as well. But the
यार
time is
गन भी नहीं ले पाया वो
25
बेचारा.
seconds on the clock. One of the better opportunities just because of that time alone. Trent is in a decent position.
One from
He's going to put a reveal above their heads just to try and make it awkward for them to exit here. They need to get a move on. That time is running all the way down. 9 seconds as they need to get onto the site for a plant. It will be at the last second. If anybody can get in and kill this player off, the round will be G2's, but they can't. And already that advantage dissipates, but then a couple more. A couple of kills back. Weaponry has been found, but that outlaw still as deadly as ever.
Happy way. Snuck his way over towards A main. Got the crossfire on the walk up now, although Leaf might be closer than expected. He was.
Miss किया? Oh, उसको tag भी नहीं किया.
It's a small mistake, but one that could be very, very costly. Happy way pops the wall up, and he needs to put it down soon to get sight lines. And there it is, a freebie. Baby Bay, down and out, snake bite there, and it's landed as well.
Nah, man.
Leaf, he can't get
They're
this
not gonna
done
be-
anymore. The round won just off the delay by Happy Way.
He's even going to take the kill
Wow,
on the
bro.
exit as well. This was a man that
Wow.
was a complete nightmare for G2 the last time they played the series. And thinking back to that ascent that they won so dominantly, and that streak of rounds is continuing. As said, I think that's now 19 rounds in a row. If you're just looking at the defensive side of Breeze, that G2 haven't managed to win. This side of the map, I think it is by far their worst.
अरे बेबी में पहले इसमें भी खेलता था, सेंटेंस में भी खेलता था ना. अच्छा हाँ.
Against XLG, but that streak is still going. For XLG, this map pick looking like a stellar one. 6-0 over on the attack. But this is where, other than that Neon ult that was used in the last round, G2 have everything. Excuses go out the window. The attack, though, have actually utilized their Hunter's Fury very early on. They're trying to pincer off of this. Valorant started off strong. The trade's back thick and fast. An advantage for G2.
First round to G2.
With a chance, but a little bit late.
Nice shots by Trent. Still with that Hunter's Fury back pocketed. No need to use it in this round, it seems. It's just Leo and Happy Way. But if that spike makes it to sight, things could definitely change, especially with the drone now used up. A Viper's Pit would have changed the game, but now the spike's on the floor in the open, and Leo, much better start to this map. This would double his kills.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Very much seems like G2's first, but he is in a good position. Although Jogamo saw him from the corner of his eye. 6-1. G2 on the board at long last.
Yeah, it's the combo
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Like करो यार. Champ 21 for the win. EDM stress नहीं होता ना. Full Lilacs. Best Lilacs, bro.
Seem to be
Lilacs.
too much, but they do need to now
No scene.
move this into something else. Otherwise,
Too
we're
good.
looking
तो
at this
अगर
very
नहीं मारना
similar
है.
to what we saw.
मान रहा है. नहीं मान रहा है भाई.
Okay, you
वो
found
सोच के
a
आया
way
आज.
to break back into things.
मैं मारूंगा ये लोग को.
I used a couple of, or at least the Viper's Pit to get them there.
10-3 जा रहा है सर जी.
No problems.
रारगा सर.
XLG to buy back into this one. Raga once more is one away from having that run it back. And although he hasn't been getting too many kills with the run it back, every time it has been traded out by somebody following him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is all you need to do, right? To be the human drone. If they give you a chance, yeah, sure, you can hit that first shot, but for the most part, you're a pair of eyes. Teammate, the ones to strike. In goes the drone to start this out. Leo going to be cancelled by the ultimate of Jogamo. Null command, robbing them of util, stopping them from making any more strides. But there's 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. This isn't going to delay them enough that they decide to go back. Instead, pumping the brakes and readying for the next hit. They have lost their drone at the very least, and there is still a Hunter's Fury on the other side, so they have to be careful of a tag out of this one. What's a tag?
Is he going to gamble it?
मार देता ना अल्टी यार.
Right call, but we can see would have got huge value.
Oh, Leaf on the edge of the smoke. Playing around
Okay,
his ult. There goes the Hunter's Fury, almost
good
just
idea.
acting as disruption. And Leaf has done incredible work lurking around the edges of all of that utility. Maybe the start of a G2 streak, unless Raga, never mind, unless Lysor has something to say about it. First kill, easier than the rest. And he's managed to get a second. On for the ace, but he would have to get past Trent. He predicts it, but can't quite land the shot. Baby Bay will be a little bit closer, but neither player rushing in. Neither player wanting to give him any.
अरे bro, almost निकाल दिया था यार इसने.
A couple of opportunities to take down Trent, but Trent will be the one to put him in his grave.
Yeah, I'd like the fact that Trent kept the Hunter's Fury as well. Like we said, from our perspective, 3 players there. You've tagged the guy in the middle. No matter where he goes, he's bringing you to another target, and that's going to be a beautiful setup to get 1 or 2. But instead he waits, knowing that this is quite clearly, if there's a jet there at that stage of the game, they're looking to play through tunnel, and you know what happens when they go in tunnel. You crossfire, or you line up that Hunter's Fury with main as well. You're catching players in the walkout. There's not really many places that they can go. Works well to slow the pace instead of it just being a Hail Mary for some damage. This is, again, Raga running it down. Last time they slowed him decently, it was the play from behind that ended up causing so much damage towards the XLG play. But now look at this. Trent tucked in early. He's dropped the spike, but they know he's stuck in that corner, and he won't be making it out.
Good trade, yaar.
Still, they have to deal with Leaf.
Nice.
There's been a problem at the back of this B site. A first pick already going his way and leaving some of these attacking players somewhat isolated. A flash. Maybe expect. He's not seen him. He just walked right past without checking the
because he was shooting route from CT.
Close to the smoke.
वो मैकडॉनल्ड से चलाया जा रहा है गोली, इसके लिए उसको समझा ही नहीं.
Has gone down, but eventually, again, Lysor is there with the trade. A 3v2.
Oh, bro, that was crazy, bro. आज on stream rank grind होगा. Rank grind में मेरे main पे तो नहीं खेलूँगा, bro. मैं दूसरे आईडी पे खेल लूँ शायद से, but मैं main आईडी पे तो नहीं खेलूँगा.
If this lands, it could bring them back into a workable position, but it's broken immediately. Man advantage for G2 in the retake. All they have to do is trade, and that's exactly how they started. Leo needs to step up in a big way, and he does that for the first and the second. He was quiet on the
They're not going to be letting them win this map, though.
XLG have woken up now.
They mean business, and they mean serious business.
As well, because it did start to feel like G2 are about to build momentum back into this one. I think Leaf especially has had some pretty decent rounds on that side of the map. But being able to isolate those remaining players, a little bit more disjointed from the remaining 2. And that was enough for them to get their 7th. And again, a victory here would put the economy of G2 down to nothing. Ultimate's not particularly close either. And we could be seeing a minimum 9, but maybe even a 10-2 half. So G2 have got to make this one count.
10-2 half to सिर्फ GG है, bro. GG. ऑलमोस्ट था केकड़ा. अगर सुबह ऐसा मारता तो मजा आता आ जाता. मैं ऐसे ही मारता हूँ ब्रो. क्या बोल रहे डॉलर? पागल भी खेले क्या? ऐसे ही मारता हूँ मैं. इससे भी ज़्यादा मारता हूँ मैं.
For G2, they'll keep 3 players towards this A side. They'll abandon their mid fight from just moments ago, ready to see those waves of players break against the front of A. But most of the forces coming on a wraparound. Baby Bay's got one, and he's out so quickly. The benefit of the Neon, the nade, well, it hasn't quite blocked the door. And Baby Bay's going to pay the price because of it. Jogamo now under pressure, taken down by Nomad. A solid start for the Jet as XLG makes some ground towards the
मॉली होता भी फिर भी वो चेक तो करने वाला था उसको यार. ब्रॉन्ज मॉज आज. ब्रॉन्ज नहीं असेंडेंट रैंक पे खेलता ना एक असेंडेंट का आईडी लेके. ब्रॉन्ज पे खेलना है.
The grab well spotted there, able to avoid it.
Duty waited.
Still a snakebite available, but Leaf doesn't want to use his utility because he already has them on a backstab. Now that snakebite can go into the back corner. It has to be a more aggressive stance, and because of that, they're being forced into the hands of the remaining members of G2. It's a nice cleanup to keep themselves in this half. And after what was a 6-0 deficit, we are now starting to see some life.
ऐसे नहीं पहुंचा मैं मॉडल. मजाक लग रहा है तेरे को.
Why is Trent taking the order when he's 4 away? Instead of having that Viper's Pit online, possibly for the next round, but it will be given to Leaf in the end. 1 away from a pit. And for G2, they'll need every little advantage they can get. Leo might lose that clutch, but winning the one before.
हमने immortals, bro, immortals.
Very good position coming out of this half. with still so much more left to fight for. I think this was an important win for G2.
Immortals.
Again, when you think about the history of this, how things went last time, the map we just saw from XLG where the majority, and I'll say that confidently, the majority of the rounds came off of individual players. Popping off an ace or a 3K at minimum. And now, they're looking like a well-oiled machine. It really is the difference of comfort as maps swap.
Dolor ने मेरा वो 2v5 ace नहीं देखा, मैं दिखाता हूँ. I'll show it to you, Dolor.
Big play from Nomad.
Short.
Getting in their face with the bandit. And even though he goes down, a 1-for-1 trade in a round like this for the attack is just what they need. It opens up so much more space. It makes it harder for the defenders to watch every choke point. Like right now, they're worried about mid. They're worried about all of these plays on the B side. But what they should be worried about is Happy Way, who's making his way right up behind them. The timing here will be everything. A cosmic divide block. Oh! Happy Way's whiff. He's gonna run.
भाई पीठ पे मारना बहुत हार्ड है ब्रो. बहुत हार्ड है पीठ पे मारना है ना. वो लगता है अरे विफ के very hard dude.
Baby Bay has it covered. Nice shot from Lysor again. He's been good from these positions. Needs to buy time for his teammate as that snake bite looks to go in from afar. Still though, the weaponry not in his favor and wanted to try and swing a little bit earlier, but in the end, it will be a fairly easy cleanup for the remaining couple.
ये तो comeback हो रहा है. 7-5 लग रहा है.
6-0 down.
Bronze pistol only. Bronze में खेलोगे. चल खेलते. Bronze का ID नहीं मेरे पास. From pistol only. Bronze syringe only. Okay. अबे क्या बात कर रहे हो लोग यार? सच्ची? Only pistol पूरा game only pistol. खेल लूँगा मेरे को क्या मिलेगा बता? The caster is 2x is 2x is yelling dude. Caster की चाय में white powder.
But now G2 have started to answer back.
Created डाल लिया उसने.
Jogamo's performance last map, he's now 3-11, a quiet game from him. All it takes is him to come online for Valen to find his form.
Yeah.
And we go from a close half to a dominant closer for G2.
They're trying to go through this. It seems like they are. A lot of counter utility putting into play, and with the From the Shadows not getting the space that they wanted,
main push
at risk doesn't hold the same value anymore.
Main push कर रहे हैं लोग. B पे हट गया तो main. सोचा कर इधर. रारगा.
Raga has the spike. If he goes in alone, this could be a
क्या है भाई रारगा को?
The second player, absolutely not. The problem is, can Jorgamo have any chance of holding on to this position? He knows he needs to get out, but there are players
हाँ पीछे तो उधर वो
wrap in on him from behind.
मार रहे होगे वो.
You mention him and he steps up with a double. Even still though, XOG have done well from what was a dangerous position.
मेरे पास है शायद. देख के बताती हो.
If Leaf at any point step back,
देखो clips मिलेंगे. ऐसा होता है. चल ठीक है.
Somebody could have gone through, but not behind him. There's no way he expects somebody to be this far around.
And he's been spotted now. That was a bit shaky. Leaf dealt with. It's a big problem removed from this equation now. G2.
Well, look at the ults as well.
They've got nothing to fight back in. Well, as you said, XLG have everything to play with.
मेरे को ban नहीं पड़ेगा ना? अगर मैं दूसरे ID पे खेलूँगा तो?
Look at the position of Leo. You may bet your ass he's playing the Hunter's Fury in the post plant. And from there, well, you still have to deal with Noman, who has been sublime in those first fights. Although right now there is a gap of that walk around, and Valen is filling it in.
Clearing everything up. There is a world where he can time his entry into the pit, or there's a world where
क्या
he
मार रहा है भाई?
just wall hacks his way into it.
How did he just like?
And now they've got rid of another. It's down to just the Hunter's Fury. Needs to try and find one of these players, and now they're back to healthy again. He hasn't managed to catch anything. Shock that needs to go through, and it just won't be happening. I don't know how they've managed to take this round away from XLG. They had all the ults, they had players in good positions, but a little bit of BS from Valen, and they turn it on its head.
A lot of bit of BS. He hadn't spammed it all at that point, swung the corner. I don't know if he was
Dude, how did he kill him in that smoke?
I don't know what was going through his head. What was going through his opponent's head? A bullet. That was crazy. What a performance by G2 to get back into this. Look, the
favorite hero है
is they lead at the half.
इसका Phoenix favorite hero है.
But the last few rounds have felt like the winds of change are blowing very much against them.
Also, again, you look back to the
Wow,
last couple of
dude.
performances, and G2 are infinitely better. over on the attack side because they actually managed to get rounds.
This is actually a good half, fruitful half.
The second they broke that mini curse that they probably didn't even know.
मैं खेली आपके साथ तो दूसरा आईडी देखी.
It was 6-0 down.
Okay.
From then onwards they win 5 of the next 6 rounds.
ठीक है.
And that's a big turnaround for a squad that it was looking
तो वो
like
क्या है रे रैंक मैनिपुलेशन वो सब का क्या मतलब है?
They were about to get boomed out of the map.
रैंक मैनिपुलेशन तो रिपोर्ट कर सकता है. अगर मैंने 20-30 मार दिया तो किसी ने रैंक मैनिपुलेशन कर दिया तो आईडी को कुछ हो गया तो
that is where they won.
फुकड़ में यार मेरे वजह से
7-1 attack, 6-1 attack versus Crew and Leviathan. So it's going to be interesting to see if this is now the turning point and leading towards the 2-0. Of course, XOG do go in.
एक बार खेलने पे नहीं होगा. Okay.
So it feels weird to be saying that, but it's
तो
just
बाकी क्या छोटा है? क्रेजी मारा ना वर्ड. लगता है फिनिक्स पे बहुत मारता है. वही तो इसका फेवरेट लगता है मेरे को. डॉलर क्या बोल रहा अपना सेबर. तो फेवरेट हीरो है. वो दोनों गेम तभी भी वो जो खेल रहा था वो दोनों गेम ने उससे परफॉर्म किया था.
Then XLG stand a much
अभी भी खेल रहा है फिनिक्स. अभी भी मार रहा है.
brave a couple of big blows and keep on moving, but now their opponents are going to be within reaching distance right off the bat.
I mean अगर कुछ नहीं होगा एक दो मैच को.
They need to win this and the
But what if I play well and on? पता है तुम लोग कंफर्म बोलो ना रे. पैर सुन हो गया.
Have been thriving in. But again, to look at the positives for XLG, the first quarter or so, it looked very clean. They went from being a team that
वैसे तो बहुत लोग खेलते हैं अपने आईडी से.
individuals performed.
दूसरे आईडी से.
Well-oiled machine. No Man looked fantastic on the entries. Raga's ultimates got stopped a lot by G2, be it by counter pushes or by utility. So he didn't find as much impact as I think he would have against most teams. G2 did well to deal with that. And a 2-round gap is their reward. This pistol, it is going to tell us a lot.
Fracture दिखना है क्या तुम लोगों को?
The story of this half. If XLG take it, a little bit more comfort can be found. But if G2 are the ones to find it, the beginning of the end is the story in my mind.
Yeah, this is the thing. The defensive side composition for XOG involves them needing to be a little bit more aggressive. That's why you're seeing this stack up of players just waiting and watching, because some of those closer angles in towards middle is where those Phoenix flashes can hold quite a bit of value. What I will say, though, is I look at Raga, his early start to the last half, one of the reasons they were so comfortable in that 6-0. He did slow down, but now back with his weapon of choice in hand, I'm not too worried about him.
मुश्किल हो रहा है पैर वैर ऊपर रख के बैठने के लिए. क्यों रे मोटा हो गया क्या? पहले तो बहुत इजीली बैठता था.
To go into main, but they're waiting for this on G2. They seem to have a good idea. Leaf is waiting outside main, walks in to find two players staring at him, and Lysor still on the side. It's a big surprise. G2 falling like flies in this pistol, and a much-needed win for XLG on the horizon.
That plant, maybe all they can hope for. Trent.
Valorant.
He's placed the orb as if it was almost bait. First goes his way, but the trade again is immediate. It has to be Trent.
Oh my Trent!
You put him in a clutch, and this is where this man does his best
Trent
work.
पता है ना तुम लोगों?
Alone versus the world, and his reposition is utterly perfect. Trent plays them like a fiddle and puts them within one round.
उसको भी ले. Let's go, bro.
That is a sensational round from
Let's go.
From G2 in general. It's been a good resurgence,
this
but this
two
one
shots
comes down to one man and one man alone. That
reposition.
Lord. I can't repeat any of it, but he's dead right. A disgusting player is Trent. 14-7 now.
किधर?
And that
high ranks में होता है. कुछ नहीं होगा एक दो मैच. I mean अगर रिपोर्ट होंगे तो they'll change the last few games. एक गेम में फ्लूक बोल के बैन नहीं करेंगे मोस्टली. किस टाइम खेलना है आज? दीदी मैं इसके बाद ये खेलना लो ब्रो. ये लोग के साथ ब्रॉन्ज रैंक पे.
Very much in favor.
Bronze rank.
No man in happy way. The last two.
Fun करेंगे fun आज.
The pistol. You don't expect to have all too much of a heartbeat, all too much presence in a round like this.
What do you mean? That's Raga's best round.
Granted, yeah, actually last time around.
It was in the same game. Like,
that's when the stars align.
Literally,
let me tell you, the things.
I think he got more kills with the bandit than without.
Yeah.
In the last map at least.
I'm not even kidding. That's what it sounds like.
Danger should be over.
Chill kar, bro.
Looking at No Man with the bandit, he's been pretty good with it as well. See?
सब मार रहे bandit से भाई क्या है ये?
Time should be too far gone for any chance of winning the round, but again, can they
7-1 थे ना ये लोग 7-1 से ये लोग 7-6 करके 7-7 हो गया थ्रो कर रहे ये लोग यार कंफर्म है भाई मैंने 20 मैच खेले आयन में फ्लैट लेके आया कुछ नहीं होता मैं खुद 3 आईडी से खेलती मैं खेला है ब्रॉन्ज अकाउंट्स पे 4-5 गेम नथिंग हैपेंड चलो फिर खेलते ना मेरा तो ये है ब्रो मैंने एक ही आईडी पे खेला है मेरा कोई दूसरा ऑल्ट नहीं है और मेरी आईडी पे भी दोस्त लोग खेलते थे
Can you now have the resilience to step up once again?
You certainly have
to भाई मैंने भी टूंगा वाला अकाउंट को 120 मिनट का बैन है बाकी लॉल क्या छोटा हो गया G2 तो कम्बैट कर ली देखा को लग रहा था सेबर मारेगी ये नहीं जाएगा फ्रैक्चर अब आई होप ना जाए फ्रैक्चर तो अपन खेलेंगे ना 2 गेम खेलेंगे फिर G2 has the momentum. Looks like the momentum has shifted. क्या चल रहा है sir? What's up, Maps? कैसा है Maps? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. कुछ नहीं bro. Watch party चल रहा है. Watch party.
A lot of presence coming their way. That stun is good. No man, not caught by it. Actually, he's.
क्या हो रहा है?
Go up top. They've spotted him with the Hunter's Fury, but didn't realize.
What a nice Trent.
Taking both bites out.
Trent with the finisher.
Should be easy. A shock dart will do.
ये तो मेरा shock dart है. अरे नहीं लगा
to be too concerned about.
Our weapon retrieved as well. There are a lot of SMGs
दोनों शॉट मिस हो गया ब्रो
for G2. I got the rifle watching.
मैंने न्यू मेटा आ गया है आपने नोटिस किया होगा आजकल लोग सेकंड राउंड भी जीतने लगे ज्यादातर बिकॉज़ ऑफ बैंडिट एंड डीगल या ब्रो ओनली विद द बैंडल सेकंड राउंड तो हारते ही आजकल वो तो पहले भी हारते थे अपन मैप्स बट आई एम सेइंग दिस जनरली बट दैट बैंडिट इज एक्चुअली एफिशिएंट नाउ मैन They've changed some fire rate, something they've done with it. मैं तो bandit ही लेता हूँ bro, मैं नहीं लेता sheriff. Bandit ही better है anytime. कल रात को ही मैं कल सुबह मैं खेल रहा था एक bandit वाला मैंने anti को round में मैंने 4 मार दिए सिर्फ bandit से और वो लोग full buy round waste.
After what was a massive deficit and now sit in the lead.
मस्त है इसका दाढ़ी ऐसा मेरे को ऐसा दाढ़ी नहीं आता है मेरे को लल ये क्या चल रहा है ना रिकॉल फिक्स किया है यस फायर रेट भी उनका कुछ उसका कुछ तो बढ़ा है उन्होंने पहले बहुत स्लो चलता था अभी फायर रेट बढ़ा है उसका कुछ चेक नहीं किया मैंने एग्जैक्ट क्या है पर काफी चेंजेस किए मैप्स कैसा चल रहा है ब्रो हाउ आर यू डूइंग लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी हाउ द स्ट्रीम्स हाउ लाइव
So cool. That motivation to
चल रहे थे शॉट्स और ये
last time around there is a debt to be paid here. They lost the series in a reverse sweep.
इन्होंने घुमा दिया ब्रो गेम
over in London and now they come here for revenge.
घुमा दिया इन्होंने गेम.
Seems like they're not losing sight of their goal. The timeout for XLG much needed.
Much highly needed.
The story. They got to pick their poison in London. They got first choice of the teams to play and it seemed like they picked wrong. But at least right now, G2 are showing that, okay, maybe we underestimated them last time, maybe we made mistakes, and now after struggling in the first 6 rounds, we are starting to see why this team has always been considered a world beater, why they've always been considered a team that can and maybe even should have taken an international title. XLG though, they've taken a pause. 6 rounds in a row in the other direction after they did the same. Can they now look to turn back around? Of course,
6 rounds in a row? Okay, that I didn't know.
But a chance maybe for Raga.
Like the stream guys, whoever's new make sure you guys like and subscribe.
An early fight.
Raga ने देख लिया. Oh my baby bay even better.
The wall up, he could be getting out. Now they know he is. Escaped the crime scene, but Trent's been left behind. He couldn't get in the getaway car. Now they're all stuck up close. A flash in and a swing on the back of it. It's a bloodbath.
It's a bloodbath.
Jogamo, everybody down. And a stab in the back from Leo confirms it. A thrifty
how, bro?
XLG.
How?
Yeah, I'm not sure what was said at that pause, especially with how weak the purchase was in the first gun.
I remember you lose the first round, there are higher chances to win the second round. Yeah, I know. हाँ, bullet threat कम किया है. है high fire rate पे. Okay, it is basically 5-7 now. Got it. मैं लेकिन CS पे 5-7 नहीं चला था. मेरे को बहुत गंदा लगता था bro weapon. 5-7 in CS is, I don't know. 5-7 say better. I used to play with the P250 or the Deagle. 5-7 मेरे दोस्त लोग क्या चलाते थे bro. ऐसा चलाते थे 5-7 और वो accurate है for some reason.
Just got from the producer. That is, that's very, very interesting.
Called a pause.
But ये वाला, this one is better bro. The one that is changed right now is really good.
I guess
Bandit.
maybe it's what was said in the first pause.
And it's also the skin, dude. I want to buy a Bandit ka skin. That rogue skin is actually good, dude. I missed it, dude. I think by far the best Bandit skin is rogue.
Oh, they've actually won and got a
You
lot
know?
of bonus cash. Never
The
mind.
Reaver is good.
We're going back. We've gone from plan
It's a
A to
little
plan B, now we're
overrated.
going back to plan A.
I feel rogue is really good.
I feel like that's something we're going to have to see them answer later on.
हाँ ना F1 देख रहा है क्या कोई? मैं पहले देखता था bro F1 फिर बंद कर दिया मैंने शूमी के टाइम पे मैं देखता था Schumacher मैं चल रहा है सर राइन चलता रहेगा जो होना है वो होगा ही बस बीच में थोड़ी तबीयत डाउन थी अब ऑल ओके है टेक केयर ऑफ योर हेल्थ यार हेल्थ इज वेल्थ बाकी सब सुपर भी कर रहा है तू आई एम आल्सो कमिंग एंड सीइंग योर स्ट्रीम्स मस्त है टाइम पास ही है मतलब मैं अभी ऑफ रिसेंटली नहीं आ पा रहा था बट पहले जब तब भी आया तो मजा ही आता था अपन देखने में खेलते थे फन
It looked like XLG knew
Keep
what
going,
they
bro,
were
keep
doing
going.
to start. They slowed them down. And then they made every mistake in the book.
Might be time to undo the undo of the pause. Unfortunately, you can't take 3 pauses in a row. Unless it's round 23, 24, and 25, in which case you're good. But anyway, coming back into this one is going to be very difficult. Clearing Leaf would be nice.
Dude.
Unfortunately, they didn't. He managed to survive in between the two. Finally, No Man's got rid of him, but there's still so much more that needs to be done. The remaining 4 players not really giving them anything. In fact, maybe he's tanking the snake bite up until the point where he has to move. But even that has just bought time. They know where Jorgamo is, but knowing and doing anything about it is so difficult.
Shut down, bro.
Manages 3 kills in the round, and even though they managed.
We are भी खाना खा के आती है आराम से damn I thought you would be watching for Charles Lerick Leclerc who the hell is that bro मैं Schumacher के टाइम से हूँ बाबा
After 2 pauses, that's not how I expect to see you playing. Baby Bay popping the ult and still
बस उसके लिए देखती थी खास उसके लिए देखती थी ओह
like after the first
what his looks
you kind of have to go in. You're going with him to trade. Then
looks are deceptive. I don't watch anything for looks. क्या बात है?
But if he was there, it would be better because he'd be traded.
मैं खाना खाने जाने वाली थी ना जा खाना खा.
No Man's Land.
None of your teammates are not the player No Man.
It was No Man's Stand.
It was.
फिर से इसके बाद ये
He
Bandit.
was there later. At that point, it was No Man's Land.
Abrupt.
He wasn't home. Now he is sitting on the site waiting. Blade storm.
अरे सब हक दिया. Happy way मार रहा है वहाँ से बाबा.
It's a round where everything's on the brink. Happy way up close and now in a crossfire, and maybe the crossfire is completely unnecessary. They just needed one man to step up to the party. The spam is good.
क्या मारा है देखा तूने? Beautiful.
Got rid of the man that dealt 3 of their brothers.
Identity of current F1 is Charles Leclerc. ऐसा है क्या? Okay.
From streaks of rounds to streaks of rounds the other way, and maybe ending in a back and forth as XLG have them boxed in. It would be an individual fight for Raga. As I said, he started this game off incredibly strong, but has teetered off. But is there any world in which Leaf will clear this angle?
Well, if he does and Raga falls, we're in big trouble here. There it is. He's being spotted. Spamming away, and Leaf's just going to run for the hills. But it's a late play by Trent up through mid that presents some real danger. Raga coming in now to see him. That could have been big trouble. Leaf has not been heard. Raga still thinks that he's towards the elbow. It's going to take a while for him to think about another position. Never mind.
He almost dodged that as well, man.
In time.
And like, what's happening?
XLG
on
the heels of G2. Now they've caught up.
Yeah, no, a real back and forth into this second half, and it feels like both teams have got their streaks out the way, and 2 teams in slightly different scenarios, of course. G2 taking that first map in fairly dominant fashion. They are just 4 rounds away from surviving, moving into that decider match. And that also means that XLG are just 4 rounds away from elimination. On the other side, if they can win this map out, And map 3 is on the cards. Now, both teams still have a purchase for this one. Run It Back, Viper's Pit, online, and one of them already being utilized. However, Baby Bay is just trying to hightail it in towards the site. He's been executed immediately, but if they get this kill, they should have the
Arey baaju mein oh
a bit of an error, which will level things up again.
It's a lifeline for G2 in this round. They're going pushing. They want to fight Leo in the spawn as Trent finds one. The numbers stay even for a moment. Now Leo under pressure. He's down to 5 HP.
You're gonna drone, bro. You're gonna drone, Leo.
He's been punished. At least the trade back for Happy Way, but I mean, that was
maybe
like
he just wanted to give as much as info as he can to his team. That was the last thing because he was not going to win the fight.
That's what it felt like.
I don't know. Still drone.
I already had the information. He was shooting at you.
A very questionable play.
I like this.
According to me.
He saw the reveal go out to backside, so he knows they shouldn't think he's here, but he doesn't know Leaf's covering that angle.
Now they can fall back and look to play it together. Even having his own wall to shroud every angle. And just look how much time has already gone on the clock. Like, how are you going to get back in? Even the battle on the cross isn't as clean as it needed to be, and he's still looking for Trent, maybe expecting a jump up. Instead, he's being outplayed in the end. Back and forth, continuing left
उसको तो आने की जरूरत भी नहीं थी, bro. डैम इस बार McLaren नहीं है. अरे अरे ये रारगा तो शटडाउन ही कर दिया भाई पूरा. ये रारगा को शटडाउन कर दिया पूरा ना. हाँ.
Drone attempt. Either that was a fat finger or he just had no inkling.
You can't fat finger a drone. He took it out. He primed it and he fired it.
No, I think he wanted to just give as much as info as possible
the only thing I can think is
to his team.
That Happy Way would get the kill, yeah, before like
that's what.
Else, he's 5 HP in the corner. It's not like he has many options. Just looked very strange to see him do that. But yeah, good wrap as well coming through. Even B Rabbit would be jealous seeing someone get wrapped on like that. 11 rounds, certainly a possibility, if not a likelihood at this point. XLG have made it work with these kind of buys before.
7 rounds in a row they lost, bro.
They missed all the blade storms, and Happy Way came through with a little side swipe, but there's not even that extra rifle to work with.
Oh, that was a huge round, guys. That was a huge round for
2 bandits in the sheriff, pardon.
Oh, these guys.
Alongside the classic.
XLG.
And G2's patience is the main reason this is
Viper ने जो मारा जब वो knives miss कर रहा था अपना.
Normally, you want to find someone exploring on their own. That's not going to be the case. They wait.
तुम लोगों का favorite Guardian skin कौन सा है, guys?
It's the right call. And it puts the pressure onto Nomad. He's at least in the right place at the right time, but there's the drone. Utility also taken away.
Dash gone.
It makes it impossible for him to even deny this plant, although this
मेरे को ये पसंद है, bro.
Everything else won't matter too much. They just wanted to make sure
Sovereign Guardian best, bro.
Now the question will be is when is the point where
Prime भी अच्छा है, मेरे पास Prime है, but लेकिन bro, this is so good, dude.
It would have to be a kill or two.
Definitely. And Nomad. Definitely not.
No, it's the other side.
Sorry, it was Trent. Okay, thank God. He's put that through. Up against the pistols, I mean,
what?
they very much want to secure this round, and I think it goes back to what we talked about.
अच्छा वो check कैसे नहीं कर रहा है? इतना भाग तो रहा है बाजू में. Maybe वो chaos की वजह से नहीं समझ रहा था उसको.
From XLG, they usually have an extra player or two.
दिया इसने 128 फिर भी.
Work with an ultimate there. This time it wasn't so much just the single Guardian, but I definitely cannot fault G2 for saying, let's make sure
ये स्वागी रही very top 10.
When they're this close to the finish line.
अब मुश्किल है XLG के लिए. Mad Black Guardian. Ah, same.
Holds more value than a singular ult. Like it really does. Put them in a great position now to close out a map that again.
सारा जाते जाते 128 देके गया है इसने.
And have now recovered to the point where they are 11-9 in the lead. It seemed like a third map was almost guaranteed, but now we have to look.
It actually seemed like the third map is going to happen. Now these guys, the way they played.
But it seems like G2 might be tempted to just double down on that A play. It worked wonderfully in the last.
So they're playing 2 mid doors and 1 A side. They're just waiting for this one way. They respected this one way smoke. They'll contact him in.
So than anything. Hearing nobody walking up.
They know there's an op. They're droning, yeah.
Baby Bay towards the site and a clearance of the back. Along. Oh, that tag though. The ult put through and Baby Bay's on him in an instant.
Gas. Gas space le there, Neon.
And I don't think G2 are finished pushing just yet. Look at the position of Leaf. Look at Jogamo up on yellow and Trent.
What is Leaf doing?
Made this an almost
पीछे खड़ा है वो.
we're in a 3 versus 5. There's still a
save up, bro. Save up.
You have to save at this point.
You've got to save up, bro.
Leaf's job here is to make sure that you don't get away with this. Timing will be key. There's an AWP on the other side, and he's caught him. Not
crazy.
That's a kill. But the rifle, not gone just yet. That big gun will at least be picked
Maybe we're
up.
already out hunting.
G2 are running after it.
Why not? Flawless round in the last. Baby Bay has been causing them
They've
so
got
many
enough money
issues,
also.
with this space
Rank chal raha hai, no bhagwana, saver.
or just the openers.
Oi, oi, oi.
Will eventually be shut down.
Oh.
Those two guns look like they are going to be able to be kept into the next round. It's the smallest of silver linings when they are now 3 rounds behind and looking like what could have potentially been a repeat of history is going to be a potential beginning of the story for G2. Of course, this is the elimination match.
वो ओमन को तब भी मार देता था लेकिन वो स्प्रिंट करने लग गया बेबी पे.
But I think getting through one of the teams that helped
वरना तभी मार देता उसने. Actually ने टाइम आउट भी नहीं लिया ना. हाँ नहीं लिया है bro. अजीब है.
3 chances to close this out. Viper's Pit in play for G2 right off.
G2 has a Viper's Pit.
Side seems to be the target. XLG are immediately clearing all of that space that Leaf was being an annoyance from. So what's Leaf doing? Being an annoyance from a different position. Now he's going to wait on mid as they once again easily walk into the A site. No Hunter's Fury to try to keep them back. In fact, no Leo anymore. Great pickup from Baby Bay. And now, where do you go from here? You go through mid, of course, and then you walk into Leaf. He's here.
Oh my god, Leaf just opened his ult over there. And he's TPing up there and he killed him. No way.
Leaf has been a thorn in the side and now ships in the night as he slips past Nomad.
Such a beautiful play, bro. One side निकाल दे रहे उसने.
It may not matter.
One side निकाल दिया.
Find a small gap, but it is a small one. And that's the thing, No Man's been chasing shadows this entire time, and that shadow bites back in the end. It is revenge for G2. It looked like after the first
What a
6
comeback,
rounds of
guys,
this
boys.
map that we
7-1
might be
down.
seeing history repeat itself. But they will be changing
Comeback
the
कर लिया
history
भाई.
books, beating the team that defeated them in London, and now
GG, man.
marching on into that decider game with a 2-0 victory.
Yeah, it's a sad ending for XLG, a team that we've certainly seen some heights from, but G2, they came here looking to settle the score, to level the ledger, and they have done just that in a big way.
An opportunity for them to now
क्या decider match
make it
मतलब?
out of their group. It was
Oh,
a rougher
third.
start. And after, as said, an 0-2 in London, it was definitely looking like a potential worry when that 6-0 start came in on this map. But
Yeah, we can watch this match tomorrow.
resilience, the clutch that came out from Trent as well, seemed to get the ball rolling into the second half, and it really did feel like once that ball got rolling, they never really stopped, Mitch.
फिर quarter हो जाएगा, फिर semi हो जाएगा,
I don't know
फिर
who's going to be playing them in that
फिर
decider
third place के लिए और फिर grand final है, bro. तो मजा आ जाएगा यार देखने के लिए.
You think back to the very first round on Lotus, the second the presence was shown towards B. G2 were so quick.
Dude, they played so well, dude. They played so well.
Whatever you're going for, whether they want to turtle or whether they want to
ये
take
लोग क्या
the
चल रहा
aggression
है?
to you.
एमएट एनएस नॉन्गशिम जीत गई.
To watch. You know who else is a lot of fun to watch? My good old pal, Digon.
Thank you very much.
12-8 डाउन से वो लोग कमबैक करके जीत गए ओडी में. क्या पका रहे हैं तुम लोग?
Battling those demons back and defeating XLG, eliminating them from EWC.
Oh my god, 15 तक चले गए ये मैप ब्रो. और वो लोग नॉन्गशिम, अबे ये लोग 10-12-2 थे ब्रो ये लोग. ये देख 12-2 या 10-1 12.
What felt like a reverse sweep.
12-2
all the way to overtime and taking map
12-2 कमबैक किया इन्होंने और जीत गए ओटी में जाके.
1-0 Nongshim Red Force over Gentleman.
क्या पका रहा है ब्रो?
Standing by in just a little bit with Baby Bay, our boy from
वो बाबा
the
रे.
desk, getting the job done and winning
वो
a
बाबा रे.
series here as we welcome our
ये तो
desk
क्या
back.
ही
It
बोलूं
is
मैं.
Kakuka and
भाई लाइक करो guys, like the stream.
G2 just looked very unstoppable.
Like the stream, whoever you make sure you guys like the stream. कितने 15, 16, 20 तो कर दो भाई लोग. 20 तो कर दो please. 4 more likes.
You see time and time again, XLG
record here in this tournament. fantastic. What's a little bit better is the fact that he makes it to 6 despite the fact
Bro, this is crazy, bro. 20 लाख भी नहीं कर रहे तुम लोग, बहुत गलत है ये. But इन्होंने क्या कमबैक किया है बाबा? 12-2 से लोग ने कमबैक करके हरा दिया है, तो मैं क्या ही बोलूं? देखते हैं ना 12-2 जीते. लाइक करो स्ट्रीम गाइस. यस मैन, प्लीज लाइक करो यार. आप लोग लाइक ही नहीं कर रहे हो. लाइक नहीं करोगे तो मेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा तुम लोगों को ये वॉच पार्टीज पसंद आ रहा है? वॉच पार्टी अगर आपको पसंद नहीं आ रहा तो फिर मैं और मेहनत करूंगा ना फिर कि तुमको पसंद आए. इधर देख रहे हैं, इधर फुल मोमेंटम शिफ्ट. एक मिनट कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ गाइस. लाइक करो यार प्लीज यार, लाइक करो गाइस. 12-2 जीते, लाइक करो. लॉल सब जगह कम बैक हुई ना ब्रो. इधर भी कम बैक, उधर भी कम बैक. ये क्या दिन है? लाइक पे, लाइक बटन पे हेडशॉट मार दो गाइस. क्या बात है, सिर्फ मजा आ गया ये तो. यस गाइस प्लीज, प्रॉपर विदाउट आर्मर वाला, पार्ट पुट पार्ट वाला लाइक दो. पार्ट पुट पार्ट.
The first time Genomates have pushed up that quickly in quite some time. But speaking of pushing up quickly, B is under control. Darby's all the way in link. First up is going to be Prox, easy kill.
ए भाई ये डेंजर आदमी है ये. डैम्बी
still stuck inside that corner.
किधर गई की माया? INID दे रही है क्या? तो मर ही जाएगा. डिनर गई थी. डिनर करने तो गई है. अच्छा अच्छा, ओके ओके ओके, फिर ठीक है. आ जाएगी ना, मतलब तब तक दिखते ही मैप. आ जाएंगे तो फिर अपन खेल सकते हैं. 5-man खेलना है क्या अपने को? अपन 5-man खेले आयन पे कि कैसा? उसमें क्या 3-man 4-man क्या होता है उसमें? मेरे को बता तो सही क्या सीन है उसमें. 3-man खेल सकते हैं.
When I say I want a close game, this is what I'm talking about. Not quite 2-10 both halves into an OT, although that was quite fun, Pilski, but this is the back and forth that shows the quality of the two teams. Starzo on 10, Darby on 9 here. Starzo, of course, a player I've been really looking out for since that Sheila game where he really stood up. As Genomates now stand forward and strong, walking down grass.
ऐसा माउस घुमा रहा है भाई वो. मार्टिन को दिख रहा है क्या? लो सेंसी प्लेयर. उसका अकाउंट है तेरे पास? ओके. तो इतने अकाउंट्स नहीं है ब्रो. ओके ओके. I got Diamond 3 accounts, one Ascendant. तो कैसे खेलेंगे फिर अपन?
Yeah, they have to sort of re-clear this area because they're not too sure where Martin and Co have gone. Of course, they're trying to clear out any potential trips on B as well, but the Cypher setup's gone over towards A, which is exactly where Nongshim start to walk.
मैं इसको पूछूं क्या? एक को Ascendant ID है मेरे पास, एक Ascendant का. ब्रॉन्ज के पास किमाया के दो पास है. अच्छा, मतलब she has two IDs, right? तो दो कैसे करेंगे यार? मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा है. अपन 4 है ना खेलने वाले, लेकिन
got a massive misread though here. Gentlemates are convinced that this is not an A commitment for Nongshim with 14 seconds on the clock. Ivy has walked through the middle of the map. Completely spotted down. They know where Bippo is inside of short. Minis found Ivy.
Bippo दादा बहुत मारते हैं. Bippo दादा मेरा एक भेजी आपको. एक आईडी भेजा तूने? ओके.
Holding on so strong on this anchor of A. Doesn't let it go.
It's actually unbelievable.
As it is, na?
You can tell that Gentlemates are really not used to the kind of pacing of Nongshim. Although in the past I have seen Nongshim just leave one player A, send them into the site. Even with they tried to do something like that earlier, and then pivot in the late round. Nongshim really trying to use sound against Gentlemates. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though.
मेरे को ये चेंज भी करने का है टाइटल वॉच पार्टी डन टाइटल चेंज हो रहा था एक बार चेक करो ना प्लीज हेलो इधर कभी कभी अपडेट दिखाता है और फिर नहीं होता है अपडेट इसके लिए पूछ रहा हूँ बम बम बिरम बम 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 बिरम बम बम दिमाग में वही चल रहा है भाई सुबह से वही बज रहा है गाना बम बम बिरम बम 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 बिरम बम 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 बिग बाउंड पे बस तू +1 खेल सकता है डायमंड असेंडेंट पे 5 आईडी तो है ही अपने पास हो गया हाँ मैं ऊपर के लॉबी में खेलती बराबर तो चल फिर मेरे को कौन सी आईडी से खेल रहा हूँ मैं ये इसकी आईडी से आऊँ डलोर कि तू मेरे को कोई आईडी दे रहा है बम बम बिडम बम 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 मैं असेंडेंट आईडी से आऊँ कि यही वाले आईडी से आऊँ बता तो सही मैं भेजता हूँ सबको डायमंड अकाउंट्स तो डायमंड अकाउंट है तो मेरे पास असेंडेंट एक आईडी है असेंडेंट से आता हूँ ना मैं देखो असेंडेंट आईडी है मेरे पास उसमें स्किन्स भी है ही ही हा 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 ही फोन ही काट दिया मेरा अगर डायमंड असेंडेंट खेलना होगा तो मेरे को भी एक आईडी लगे मिल जाएगा ना nothing to fear when Dollar Buy is here भोसड़ी के फोन क्यों नहीं उठा रहा है फोन हेलो हक्स नहीं आ रहा है मेरा आवाज यार ये तो क्या चुतिया स्कैम हो रहा है मेरे साथ ब्रो तो लाइव में पब्लिक के सामने मैं आईडी पासवर्ड मांग रहा हूँ मुंह पे क्या हो रहा है एक सेकंड एक मम्मी मम अरे यार वाइपर का आईडी भी नहीं है मेरे पास इसका आईडी लो आया आया उसका मैसेज आया ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ तो वॉइस पे भेज दे चूतिया ड्राइविंग का फोटो भेज रहा है मेरे को क्या स्टूपिड आदमी है ट्रैफिक है ना रुकना ट्रैफिक है ना फड़क से दे दे कितना टाइम लगता है इसको आईडी पासवर्ड देने के लिए यार मैं आया 1 मिनट में वैलो में ओके ओके जल्दी आओ आई एम सो शेमलेस आई गॉट 4 अकाउंट भाई चलता है ना ब्रो इसमें क्या है शेमलेस क्या है इसमें ठीक है ना Miram mam mang. आता कि नहीं है यार चूतिया बना दे रहे वेंचो कभी भी ची आईडी मांग लो जब मांग रहा हो वेंचो देने नहीं हो रहा है आईडी रे मैं ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ ये कर रहा हूँ ये लिखने बराबर हो रहा है ड्राइव कर रहा हूँ उतने टाइम में तो आईडी पासवर्ड लिख के दे देता ना शी क्या स्टूपिड है ब्रो ये तो क्या कौन सा आईडी लूं मेरे को सोचने दो मेरे को मेरे को स्किन वाला अकाउंट दो ना यार हेलो कोई है क्या मेरी बात सुन रहा है क्या भाई लोग डॉलर सेबर कि मैं तुम तीन ही हो और व्यूअर भी तीन ही है तुम तीनों आके खेलोगे तो फिर मेरा स्ट्रीम कौन देखेगा चलिए कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है आ जाओ नो स्किन वाला आईडी दे रहा है शुभ अच्छा स्किन कुछ तो देना है यार ऐसा नो स्किन में तो मास फ्राई हो जाऊंगा मैं अरे एक आईडी लॉगिन हो गया एक वाला आईडी लॉगिन हो गया मैं देखूंगा ना बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ बेड रेस्ट पे क्यों है भाई अच्छा रिकवरी चालू है भाई का गेम नहीं दिख रहा है अबे hey bhai I don't think I can play over in this verify account हो गया GG the following members have been restricted from this queue until they complete riot mobile verification verify account login to GG हो गया ब्रो GG हो गया GG अभी क्या करने का ये बक किसका आईडी है यार उसको फोन करके बोलना पड़ेगा नहीं है चचा जाओ और फिर वेरीफाई करो और मेरे को दो तुम्हारा आईडी पासवर्ड वापस से ए यार बैक टू स्क्वायर वन हो गया हूँ मैं अभी आ गया अभी दे आईडी आईडी दे मेरे को मैसेज कर तेरा आईडी मैसेज कर अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ गया हूँ ओके मैं भी आता हूँ फिर ओ भाई मेरे पास नहीं है यार आईडी देख मेरे को ये अभी बोल रहा है अभी दे रहा है
हाँ ठीक है ना मेरे पास है और स्किन वाले
अच्छा तेरे पास चार आईडी क्यों है वैसे
डोंट आस्क मैम
ऐसे ही फिर ठीक है चलता है दिया
मेन अकाउंट में बोर हो गया तो फिर अल्ट अकाउंट पे चल
बट रैंक्स क्या है उसमें
सब डायमंड ही है
सब डायमंड ही खुला है तो तेरा हाईएस्ट कौन सा है तेरे मेन
इमो 2 ये
मेन पे ओके ओके
हाँ
इमो 2 गया है तू
हाँ
तो फिर क्या हुआ लेकिन
फिर सेटअप चेंज हुआ ये वो हो गया सेटअप चेंज से हो गया आई गेस
वो सेटअप चेंज की वजह से तो होता ही है
और एक बार इमो पहुंच गया तो ऐसे मेरे को ज्यादा मन नहीं था
ग्राइंड करने का वो पहले वो इमो पहुंचने का एक वो था चिचुल कि भाई इमो तो पहुंच जाना चाहिए
अगर कोई थ्रो थोड़ा भी कम आने लगा तो मैं एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट्स नहीं डालता भाई
जरूरत ही नहीं है आ गया मैं अभी कैडी से बम बम बिरम बम 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 बिरम बम बम अपन तीन ही है कि मैं कुछ बोली नहीं रही है सुमड़ी में सुन रही है कि माया अबे चली गई चीती नीचे गई इसको
ट्रैक कर
कि माया
अरे मैं हेडफोन चेंज कर रही
ओ भाई कि माया क्या बात है कि माया बिग फैन यार कि माया तो ये सडनली बात करते फिर एकदम मेरा एनर्जी लो क्यों हो जाता है बात करते करते
धीरे मत करना
हैं कुछ तो भी बोल रही है चलो अपन 3 मैन खेलेंगे
कुछ तो
तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है रैंक का इधर इसको अभी क्या रेट है तुम लोग में
हाँ हाँ
ये देख मैं ही हूँ ये मेरे को सेटिंग वेटिंग बदलने दे अभी सेटिंग बदल चलेगा ना ब्रॉन्ज में खेलोगे ब्रॉन्ज नहीं ब्रो डायमंड में हो डायमंड ही ये इनएलिजिबल दिखा रहा है सलमान दर ये सब क्या है ये क्या नाम रखा है रे तू
दूसरा अकाउंट देता हूँ उसको
बाप रे क्या नाम क्या पागल है रे तू बाप रे मेरे को काम नहीं करने देगा इंडस्ट्री में तू लगता है अभी किस स्किन्स देखे जरा यार ये तो इधर ही जीत गया है सेम है मेरे पास भी यही है गाया है तेरे पास और क्या चाहिए देखो ब्रो वैंडल्स में चैंपियंस भी है भाई के पास और अभी जीजी जीजी कम नेक्स्ट जीजी डरा दिया आपने इसलिए चली गई मैंने कहा डरा है भाई उसको यार मैं नहीं डरा था ब्रो I'm very sweet person bro भाई इस पास रिकॉन फैंडम है ब्रो एंड रिकॉन ओ भाई ऑफ भी है अभी भाई छुपा रुस्तुम निकले आप तो स्टोर में क्या दिखता है अभी भाई का ओ भाई अभी भाई स्प्लैश वैंडल बने मेन से नहीं मेरा मेन नहीं है ब्रो मेरा दोस्त का आईडी है दोस्त के आईडी पे खेल रहा हूँ मेन पे तो तेरा भाई इमो ब्रो अभी एक डायमंड दिखा रहा था गांड फट गई किसी ने तेरा भाई इमो थोड़ा शो ऑफ तो करूँ 2 दिन में वापस असेंडेंट ही जाना है अभी भाई collection is too good. Yeah, man, I like this collection, bro. Chill है.
Let's go.
हाइपर आ गया. कौन है? अपना हाइपर है क्या? नहीं ना.
मेरा ही अकाउंट है.
तेरा ही अकाउंट है.
नहीं.
स्प्लैश वैंडल है. अभिक स्प्लैश. मस्त वैंडल है यार अभिक. ओरिजिन वैंडल हो भाई. अच्छी है लेकिन कोई ना. नेक्स्ट टाइम चाहिए तेरे को अभिक. बता मैं तेरे को दिलाता हूँ. चल.
ओरिजिन वैंडल क्यों खरीद रहा है भाई?
क्या बता भी उसको उसके पास एक ही वैंडल है. और ये सब मेरे को वैसे भी मेरे को गिव अवे से अच्छा मैं जो मेरे लोग हैं वो लोग को मैं कुछ ना कुछ गिफ्ट दूं. ऐसे अगर कर पाऊं कभी तो वो बेटर नहीं लगता देखो.
यस.
इसे नेक्स्ट आ जा. मेन से आना है. नेक्स्ट अपन 5 मैन खेलते ना. We'll play over here only ना. 5 man. But मैं ये आईडी पे ही हूँ ब्रो. I will not play on my main ID. मेन आईडी पे रैंक बहुत मुश्किल से खेलूंगा मैं. लो की गोल्ड टियर है ओरिजिन. रियली?
मेरे पास है भाई ओरिजिन. लेट्स गो.
तेरे पास है ओरिजिन. ते खुश हो रहा है देख रहा. खुश कर दिया तूने. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो दुआ भाई. ऑल दी. आर यू श्योर अभिक? अभी यार तुम लोग सबके लिए यार बस क्या यार. तुमने तो ये चैनल को इतना हेल्प किया है भाई ग्रो करने के लिए. एक स्किन मैन शिट क्या है. मेरे को ना ब्रो ये सबसे अच्छा है कि बेंचो तुम सब लोग को मिलूं और कहीं बाहर अपन मस्त जाके कहीं क्रेजी सा खाना वाना खाए. डेजर्ट खाए. मस्त एक आधा दिन कहीं स्पेंड करे. समझ रहे हो? आई वुड रादर वांट टू डू दैट देन जस्ट स्पेंडिंग वन फकिंग स्किन. आई अंडरस्टैंड वी मीट ओवर हियर ओनली एंड वी मीट और अपन भी गेम यही खेलते. सो दैट इज आल्सो वन एस्पेक्ट दैट आई अंडरस्टैंड. बट मेरा बता ये क्या है अभी. मैंने कंट्रोल चेंज नहीं किया. लौड़े लग गए. What's up Vishal? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. कैसा है bro? Alt? Yes. Smurfing? क्या हुआ?
I could use a drop.
आवाज आ रही है?
कौन है? हाँ. किवा है? बोले किधर से आ रहा है बस? भाई लेफ्ट हैंड वो वाला किधर है? लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड किधर है? चल अभी फर्स्ट राउंड खेल लेता हूँ लेफ्ट हैंड. ये ऐसा अजीब क्यों है रे सेंसी?
अबे क्या है ये?
अबे ब्रो ये
Last player standing.
ए भाई तुम लोग को पता क्या लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड किधर आता है? जनरल में होता है लेफ्ट राइट वाला. जनरल में किधर होता है?
जनरल में नीचे जा.
Listen for the wind.
User interface.
All good man. कैसा चल रहा है वॉच पार्टी? Going good bro. किधर है? कुछ तो अजीब नाम रखा था उन्होंने.
यूजर इंटरफेस.
हाँ यूजर इंटरफेस में किधर शो न्यू ब्रो फर्स्ट पर्सन हैंडेडनेस. ये हाँ बाप रे.
स्पाइक पे.
अबे वो तो बेटर है यार क्लोव. स्नाइपर.
Last player standing.
हेलो अरे यार
Get ready. I go.
वो भड़क रहा है ब्रो, उससे बात कर
यार लैग बहुत कर रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों।
तेरा जब भी तू मेरे साथ खेले लैग होता है तेरा। डायमंड प्लेयर से बुली मत होना सुबह, ऐसा लग रहा है ये लोग मारने वाले भाई। क्या? अरे बे बाप रे, ये लोग तो डेंजरस है रे। तो इतना अच्छा बैकअप तो मेरे को भी नहीं देते।
प्ले मॉली डालो। आया नेट क्लिक।
हाँ वन एम इन।
Last player standing.
नाइस कि मैं, अरे एंटी यार, नाइस ट्राई यार कि मैं।
I'm over them.
कि मैं अगर तेरा पीसी लैग हो रहा है ना तो बोलते हम लोग ये बंद कर देंगे डिस्कॉर्ड, अपन इधर बात करते हैं गेम में। मैं ना 5 मिनट में माइक खोल के, हल्का सा रेड जोन है। नहीं ऑल कोई बात नहीं, नो प्रॉब्लम, डोंट, इट्स ओके। ये भी तो है ओके ब्रो। मेंटल मेटा, मैं भी पार्टी में आओ क्या खेलने? आजा भाई, हम लोग 5 मैन खेलने वाले इसके बाद।
कोई नहीं।
Spike down A.
You bro, you bro। आता है तो बोल, अपना एक प्लेयर आ रहा है, 4 प्लेयर्स है हम लोग ऑलरेडी। करण तू खेल रहा है तो बोल जल्दी फटक से, अपन नेक्स्ट खेलते हैं फिर 5 मैन। मैंने एक को पूछा था, उसको मना कर देता हूँ मैं फिर। एंटी भाई मारना पड़ेगा ये लोग को। ये किधर गया रे? कि मैं कहीं तो चले गए।
अच्छा म्यूटेड था मैं। नाइस।
कि मैं है इधर ही। ओके कि मैं इज हियर।
कब से म्यूटेड था मैं?
तू डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं आया? बंद कर दिया?
आया था पर मेरा नेट का इशू हो रहा है।
तो फिर इधर ही बात करते ना। ओके चैंपियंस कैसे खेलते हैं तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ मैं।
मार भाई सुपर।
ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। मिड स्मोक कर, मिड
शॉर्ट स्मोक,
मिड
Gotcha fun. My turn. Bomb buddy out.
Nice try brother.
वो पीकिंग मिड।
Spike
अबे
down
तो
mid.
तुम लोग देखोगे ना।
Gun here.
अरे मेरे को मार्क करना है इधर। इवेंट कह रहा।
Over there.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Amen.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
तीनों आ गए रे इधर।
क्या कर रहा है सुपा?
मैंने 2 मारे, ये क्या करूं मैं?
गार्डन का साउंड तो आया था तुझे।
दरवाजा बंद कर रहा हूं मैं यार, वो तब तक निकल के आ गया।
रश कर रहा था।
अबे वो एमेन वाला मेरे को लगा मेरे प्लांटर को मार देगा, इसके लिए मैं बाहर निकला। ये भाई ये लोग अगर नहीं मरेंगे तो मैं मार दूंगा, ये लोग मर रहे तो फिर बहुत हार्ड है यार। क्या रैंक है ये? डायमंड 2 डायमंड 3 ऐसे खेलते हैं ये लोग।
Over there.
Deploying.
No escape. Target spotted B. Hey, please. Reloading. Go, go, go. Over there.
Soldier. अरे यार किधर दिखो
Standing.
अबे ब्रो ये लोग बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं
They demand a fight. Who are we to
ये डायमंड लोग बहुत अबे क्या यूटिलाइज चूती है इधर
I could use a drop. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Saber fucker Saber look at them bro how are they playing okay I'm going to two emos on our team how does he know
Satchel out.
schema Ale Immo raise how does he know I'm
playing
Immo?
only lineup door broken
Face your fear.
One enemy remaining.
safe खेलना
nice दिखा होगा ट्रैकर में अभी आएगा इमो पीक है दिखा होगा ट्रैकर में ओह
The winds shift in our favor.
Exactly. Brim and raise इमो है हेलो तेरे को और मेरे को बोल रहा है इमो 2 इमो पीक तेरा माते की नहीं
Get a drop. Thanks.
ड्रोन कर अरे यार मेरे को वो पिंग करने का पिंग का ऑप्शन किधर है भाई
You want to play? Let's play.
Deploying drone.
मेरे को सब पता है
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
Maggie.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
राइट क्लियर ही नहीं किया किसी ने
अबे उसने वॉल डाल दिया क्लियर कैसे करेगा वॉल डाल दिया नियॉन ने
Let's ruin their day.
एक तो कॉम्स बोल के कॉम्स नहीं कर रहे
अरे ये लोग you all are not calming by the way smoke mid
Come on, let's go.
ये लोग अरे वाह फेल नेड था ब्रो इतना गंदा नेड वन ए शॉट मैंने नेड में चढ़ के मार रहा था नाइस शॉट डॉलर नाइस शॉट रे शॉट डॉलर इसका नाम टू गुड टू बी ट्रू है ब्रो अबे ये बोल रहा है टू इमोज ऑन आवर टीम विमेन रेस
That's 3.
ब्रो
One enemy remaining.
क्या बात है शेर इसको देख मेरा प्लेयर क्या कर रहा है देख सीटी क्या दादा मार की बात तुमने किसी से होगा हाँ मिल गया देखा ओरिजिनल माइंड लूपी है
अरे यार
गंदे आराम से मारता लेफ्ट साइड राइट साइड नाइस अब अच्छे से ही इसका बस
रुकना चाहिए था
एंटी गुड शॉट्स ऑप दे दे मेरे को
तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है भाई डेडलॉक
मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
मेरा नहीं डेडलॉक का डेडलॉक तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रही कुछ
मिड स्मोक करना ए शॉर्ट स्मोकर एक्चुअली शॉर्ट स्मोकर
Jet's grounded.
He's right here.
ए भाई
Don't fall, bro.
बोला ना बोला मैंने वो वॉल मत कर सुनता ही नहीं
प्लेइंग वॉल लेना पड़े
ये दो जन है
My ult's ready.
किधर है
दो ट्री
Last player standing.
कर दे क्लोज आया वो
One enemy
शॉट
remaining.
नाइस राउंड अब आदर
Option है?
यार नहीं आती के लिए अबे मर गया लड़ने लग गए तेरे
अबे यार मेरे को लाग हो गया वहाँ पे
प्यारी प्यारी बातें बोल रहा है सामने वाला
You are a true leader.
Reloading.
Track them down.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
क्लोज
Bomb buddy. Hey.
स्मोक
फिर भी यहीं पे
अबे ऐसा तो नहीं खेलता है ब्रो डायमंड लोग ऐसे नहीं खेलते
Taken out.
इस पे इतना वेव किया मेरे को एक गोली मारा है भाई बाहर निकल के
Last player standing.
What the fuck shot कुछ भी
Last
चल रहा है
round
ब्रो
before the switch.
ये नहीं है हैपनिंग
Wisely or spend foolishly. Just spend.
कि मैं सीधा इधर रिकॉन देना इधर
There.
ट्री पे
डेडलॉक क्या कर रहा है स्पॉन पे
There.
क्या क्या
नो आईडिया
अरे यार मेरे को
Satchel out.
अबे
क्या
क्या
बोल रहे हो?
रोजा अल्ट हो रहे ब्रो
Scanning ahead.
बूस्टिंग क्या डिरैंक कर रहा हूँ मैं उसको साले
हार्ड
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Face your fear.
ब्रो वो जाने दे ब्रो मारता हूँ मैं अभी
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरा 5 किल भी कैसे हो गए पता नहीं
अरे अरे और 5 होंगे I can't drink water in peace अरे ये मैप उल्टा क्यों है भाई ये बोला के वो भगा लो unlucky side speaker भाई अभी I'm not even like kidding I'm trying bro तो बहुत ही अजीब लोग है भाई ब्रिम का स्मोक वन वे नहीं होता ना
मिड स्मोक
ये पे है
Enemy B.
इधर है मिड.
अरे मुड़ ही नहीं रहा है वो.
Spike down B. Last
So
player
cute
standing.
यार. एक सिटी और एक मार्केट.
जेट शील्ड लेके आया था.
देख रहा था मैं सब. सिर के ऊपर जा रहे थे गोलियां करी.
अगला खेलोगे बताओ. खेलने वाला है आईमैन वो चलेगा क्या? करण भी था. करण पूछ रहा था खेलना है कि नहीं. अगर वो नहीं है तो तू आ जा ब्रो कृष्णा. मैप सेटिंग में जाके चेंज कर लो. मैप सेटिंग्स.
Scanning ahead.
Grenade! Careful here.
बैक हो रहा है. स्मोक कर.
Go, go, go!
मार्केट एक.
आ गया मार्केट है.
Last player standing.
क्या इडियट लोग है ब्रो. ये डायमंड में को समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है.
कोई मेड ही नहीं खेला है उसके साथ.
अबे चुती में. अरे ये क्या है? डेडलॉक है ना अपने पे. अच्छा इसको वॉल करने तो बोल देना ये लड़के को.
Bullets hurt.
कोई मेड खेलोगे?
अच्छा है सर.
वही जो भी है मिड खेलने बोलना. जो भी उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है. अगला खेलोगे बता. अरे वो मैक्स सेटिंग वो करना क्या है मैप पे सेटिंग्स में. तो ना नेक्स्ट गेम में करते हैं.
He's on.
Go, go, go!
हाँ मेरे को एक्सपेक्टेड.
क्या सीन आ रहेगा.
1v1.
Over there.
ए शॉट इन है ऑलरेडी.
मेरा 70 ले ली.
Player standing.
No man.
I can't do anything bro.
Match point.
आप रोटेट पे रखते हो ना. नहीं रोटेट पे नहीं रखता हूँ मैं. बट इसका ये उल्टा दिखा रहा है मेरे को. रोटेट पे क्या होता है?
ये चार लोग क्या कर रहे थे?
तो देखना पड़ेगा ब्रो.
आ रही वापस. आ रही हूँ.
Gone here. One less. Ultimate ready. Satchel out. There.
इसके गन ले लेना सुबह की.
और है इधर.
अनमार्केट. स्टेयर्स वाला मर गया.
Satchel out.
साइड
Spike planted.
भाई
Last player
वो
standing.
एंगल कौन देखता है? देख रहा हूँ।
इसका शॉट मार रहा है, उड़ भी है, एंटी है।
Attackers win.
ऊपर कोई भी नहीं देखता भाई डायमंड लोग में।
ये लोग तो बहुत अच्छे खेलने वाले लोग आ गए भाई। अब मैप रोटेट पे रखते हो ना? अरे वो फिक्स ही रहता है बट लेकिन पता नहीं उल्टा लग रहा था यार, सम ऑड रीजन।
बट
गेम से हुआ है। व्हाट्स अप ज़ैपी, क्या बोलता है? वेलकम टू द
इनएलिजिबल
स्ट्रीम।
किससे हो गया अभी?
अभी क्यों इनएलिजिबल हो गया?
हाँ ना अपना हार है।
हारने के बाद इनएलिजिबल कैसे?
इसका पहला गेम था क्या?
हाँ
इसको री इनवाइट
लास्ट
तो मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं करी नहीं।
डायमंड 3 तो था इसका प्रीवियस अकाउंट। वियर्ड।
हाँ तो नहीं, डायमंड 3 था तो कुछ और खुला रहेगा अभी।
वाह। और कोई आइडिया?
हाँ भेजता हूँ।
अरे वो एक देख ले, एंटी रोटेट के नीचे वाला सेटिंग चेंज कर लो। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? रोटेट के नीचे वाला सेटिंग, फिक्स ओरिएंटेशन ऑलवेज द सेम। ओके, maybe that's what it is। एंटी था ये तो।
पानी लिखा है।
बताओ क्या सीन? आजा, खेल रहा है तो 5 मैन खेल देना, आजा। फिफ्थ कौन है फिर अपने पास? फिफ्थ नहीं है ना, एंटी था ये तो। अबे ये लोग ने मेरे को कुछ करने भी नहीं दिया यार, मैं क्या बोलूँ? ये लोग गिर गया शायद से उसका। वही फिर आ रहा है। क्या है, क्या डाला है तूने? ये हैप्पी फ्लैट खुला होगा ना, मैं वही सोच रहा था। बट फ्लैट और डायमंड तो खरीद सकते ना हाथ में, नहीं? ये कब से होने लग गया? ब्लो बैंडल क्या? ऑल्ट गेमिंग्स, हाँ ये मेरा ऑल्ट आईडी है, माय न्यू ऑल्ट आईडी। चैंपियंस बाप प्रो, चैंपियंस तो बाप ही है। एक ही कलर के चैंपियंस में। अच्छा ऐसा है, कीप्स अपग्रेडिंग। ओके, oh that's cool। like करो guys, like करो, like the stream। Two more likes for 25 guys, 2 more likes for 25। दो और कर दो फड़क से, फड़क से। रुक जा, 5 मैन नहीं करते। अरे जनरेट कोड मेरे को करने देना, मेरे को लीडर बना। ये देख, आजा। RYS 725, RYS 725।
अच्छा ये तो फ्लैट वाला अकाउंट है।
गिर गई होगी आईडी। हाँ फ्लैट से नीचे गिर गई है। अक्षी पुकी करके कोई तो आ गया है। कौन है? कृष्णा है? कृष्णा, हेलो।
यप।
ओके ओके, एक प्लेयर चाहिए ना अपने को।
एक और लगेगा।
एक प्लेयर लगेगा ना। तेरे आईडी से किसी को भी बुलाओ गया? अभीक क्या है, कौन है ये लोग भाई? कोई है अच्छा प्लेयर तो बता दे, मैं बुला लेता हूँ उसमें से। ऊपर वाली लॉबीज कैसे होती है देख रही है? देख रही। अरे अरे, इस बार कुछ तो चेंज किया उन्होंने मैच मेकिंग का। लेस डिफरेंस बिटवीन रैंक्स इन अ मैच। इवन B2 नहीं खेल सकते ना, इसलिए होगा। कुड बी। फिक्स नहीं है कोड देके क्या फायदा? ऑल्ट से आप भी, हाँ तू भी आ जाना अगर आ रहा है तो जैपी भाई आप ही चले जाओ अपने ऑल्ट से। देखते आईडी ढूंढना पड़ेगा, आईडी ढूंढना पड़ेगा जैपी, ऐसा है क्या? कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, मैं इससे किसी को बुलाऊं क्या अभी, इधर में से किसी को बुलाऊं? भाई आप चले जाओ, अरे कोई मैं बुलाऊं क्या इधर से वो बता ना। अरे मैं अभी नहीं खेल पाऊंगा, कोई बात नहीं था, नो प्रॉब्लम। सेबर भाई चले जाओ, अरे सेबर रेस्ट कर रहा है बोल रहा था ना यार वो तो बेड पे। अरे मैं अभी नहीं खेल पाऊंगा, है आईडी है अपने पास, मैं बेड पे हूँ अभी। भाई बोला ना मैं वो बेड पे है, वो लव को पूछ लो, लव। मैं माइक नहीं लेकर बोलूंगा। अरे नहीं मुझे ब्रॉन्ज वाला लगा लो अभी, लगा मुझे, माय बैड। वो लव को पूछ लो, मस्त कंबल में, मैं अच्छे से सोया ही नहीं हूँ। इट्स ओके ब्रो, रिलैक्स, जस्ट चिल, कोई बात नहीं, चिल कर। उसको मैंने जस्ट ना बोला कि डोंट इनवाइट माय आईडी, उसको मैंने जस्ट ना बोला कि अभी ये कोई डायमंड 2 है, XT 11 गोल जोडिल नासुक नेसुको जेरी ओपी, इसमें से किसी को भी नहीं बुलाऊं। कल आना तो VR के ना बुस्टडी वाले तेरी डॉच कर और फाइमैन सुपर हियर जल्दी कल आना। ये तो SAT वाली UV है भाई, ओरिजिनल वाला क्या ये? कैरेक्टर देख के मालूम पड़ जाएगा ओरिजिनल है कि नहीं। ओरिजिनल है भाई।
हेलो नेक्स्ट मैच आ पाऊंगा सुबह भाई?
अरे क्यों, एक ट्वीट कर देना ब्रो।
अरे ये कर दिया, पिक कर लिया था जब तक आपने बोला।
तो ऑल्ट F4 कर देना,
चालू हो गया गेम।
स्विफ्ट प्ले के लिए कितना टाइम लगता है?
5-7 मिनट।
हाँ तो हम लोग एक DM खेल लेते फिर, ठीक है चल।
ठीक है
बाय बाय।
हाँ।
अरे एक DM लगा दे, अच्छा नहीं TDM लगाऊं?
हाँ लगा लो, जो चाहिए वो लगा लो।
भाई इसके तो बड़े प्लेयर लोग हैं भाई इसके पास तो। ये भाई जेरी ओपी करके कोई रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करने की कोशिश करवा रहा है।
मेरा आवाज खुद को सुनने को मेरे को इतना अजीब लग रहा है, बाप रे।
सुन रहा है क्या? जैपी नहीं, अभीक अजीब ले रहा है ओ भाई।
मैच फाउंड।
उसको मैंने जैसा बाकी रहने दो।
कसबा पे
अभीक
I'll fight everybody.
उसको मैंने जस्ट ना बोला कि डोंट, ये पढ़ लिया मैंने, सॉरी कर्मा। तो एजी भी खेलता है, जॉडली एजी प्लेयर है बोल रहा तो।
मैंने
आज मेन
कंट्रोल चेंज किया, आपको देखना पड़ेगा डोलर।
मेरा तो नहीं है,
कोई नहीं।
आज मेन पे नहीं खेलूंगा ब्रो।
वो अकाउंट वैसे ही
तेरे
रहेगा,
को बुलाओ,
कुछ यूज नहीं करूंगा।
बुला लो, वो पलाश है। अच्छा पलाश है वो, पहले बोलता ना। अरे
That's not good. Let's begin. Cutting through.
Revealing area.
बिग फैन सुबह भाई।
What's up bro पलाश? खेल रहा तू?
बिल्कुल यार, बिल्कुल खेलेंगे, क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे।
खेलते फिर इसके बाद से।
हाँ डन से।
ए VR के हम लोग 5 मैन चालू कर रहे हैं, किधर गया?
अबे राइट को
sight.
किधर है VR के bro?
Come on, get out there. Kill some. No, you don't.
ये TDM quit करेंगे तो क्या होएगा?
लगेगा।
बैन लगता है?
हाँ हाँ।
ओ भाई। पलाश ये DM खत्म करके आ रहे हैं।
हाँ हाँ आराम से
ओके।
केम अभी भाई केम छो?
अरे मैं ही हूँ अभी।
अच्छा आते हो?
हाँ।
लॉल।
Stage 2. Fake teleport. Back up.
Hey bro, just
लग रहा है मेरे दूर में
You're done. Time to jump. That's not ready. Reload him. Revealing area. There they are.
वो पलाश भाई TDM में कि मैं कैरी करेगी स्लॉट। आदित्य त्रिपाठी व्हाट्सएप वगैरह तो सिर्फ थोड़ा लेट आ गया यार, मैंने अभी जस्ट बोला है। मैं कब से पूछ रहा था पब्लिक को कि है क्या पब्लिक, अभी जस्ट 5 मैन हुआ। मैं ऑल्ट आईडी से खेल रहा हूँ, फुल फन गेमिंग। हाउ आर यू ब्रो? आई ग्लाइड व्हाट्सअप?
Time to jump. Target down.
वैंडल कब आता है?
यूरोमैन ही कह दे।
बहुत ही फकौल है ब्रो ये, मैंने खेला ही नहीं है ये। कहाँ मार रहा है वो नींद पगलू।
It's you and me.
मार यार।
ये मेरे को नहीं आता है रे गेम, टेंशन किधर से भी आते रहते।
Cutting through. Scanning ahead. Decoy. Fake teleport. Time to jump. My bottom broke.
ये लोग भाई एक एक गोली मार रहे हैं यार, क्या है ये? लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक द स्ट्रीम।
Still get it.
अरे हट, मेरे को लगा उड़ के आएगा ब्रो।
That's already ready.
हाँ जो अल्ट।
No distraction. My ult's ready.
अभी तो अल्ट है। ये किसको जीतने का है?
Time to jump.
जीता नहीं फिर भी।
ये जीत के क्या ही करेगा?
TDM डीमन से सामने गई।
क्या मार रहे थे बाबा वो लोग? यू कांट क्विट TDM। मजा मा। हे मैं इधर हूँ पलाश भाई। वही तो आई जस्ट फिनिश्ड माइन जीजी यार मैं कब से पूछ रहा था कोई है ही नहीं तो अभी मैंने इसको बुला लिया। अरे ये क्या दिखा रहा है
तेरा कुछ तो मतलब पीसी का ही इशू है भाई, अकाउंट का इशू नहीं है।
ओ भाई इधर भी है
सर्वर डिटेक्ट कर
पीसी वो डिलीट करके वापस इंस्टॉल कर लेना राइट क्लाइंट और ये सब तो सही
किया वही सब।
अरे तो किया क्या करने का वापस से राइट क्लाइंट इंस्टॉल किया ना मैंने हाँ किया मैंने री इंस्टॉल ब्रो।
अच्छा पीसी इशू है सुपर भाई।
क्या है ब्रो ये तो क्रेजी हो गया। मैं कोई भी आईडी से होगा ऐसे तो होएगा। अच्छा मैं अकेला टीम डेथ मैच कर रहा हूँ अभी मैं पार्टी में हूँ।
मेल कर दो राइट वालों को।
वो भी किया ब्रो।
बंद कर हैक्स बंद कर लो हो जाएगा ठीक।
हैक्स बंद कर लो पागल बिगल है क्या भाई। नेवर इन माय लाइफ ट्राई भी नहीं किया भाई। हम लोग पता है कोई कैफे में रहता ना कि ये कैफे में हैक्स होता तो वो कैफे में कभी जाते थे भी नहीं हम लोग क्योंकि वो टाइम में अगर तूने लॉगिन कर लिया ना तेरा आईडी और तूने अगर वो लॉग आउट नहीं किया गलती से भी तो अगर तूने लॉग आउट भी कर दिया और उसने दूसरे आईडी से लॉगिन कर दिया तेरे आईडी को बैन लग रहा था। ऐसे सब भी मेरे दोस्तों को बैन लगा है पता है। तो मैं तो भाई बहुत केयरफुल रहता था। अभी तो क्या है ब्रो अभी तो सब अपने अपने घर से ही खेलते हैं कोई कैफे पे जाके का वो सीन ही नहीं है। 34 कर दो आज भाई 25 कर दो तुम लोग 34 तो तुम लोग बहुत इजीली करते रहते थे पहले बट अभी 25 तो कर दो 25 भी नहीं हो रहा है अभी तो प्रोसेस को शैम्पू से धो लो सुबह। मेरे को ग्लिच चाहिए क्यों चाहिए एक्सक्यूज मी। कोई परेशान न करे बेस्ट हो जाएगा ना तेरे लिए बराबर। प्रोसेसर से का सारा डैंड्रफ चला जाएगा। लाइक करो भाई। बट अच्छा हो रहा है क्या गाइस वॉच पार्टी मजा आ रहा है तुम लोगों को। एम आई डूइंग इट गुड कुछ खराब तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं अगर कुछ खराब करो तो तुम बताओ। 23 है यार 2 और कर लो यार लाइक्स 2 more likes।
मेरे को खेलने दो ना सीज प्लीज मेरे को सीज खेलने दो थैंक यू क्योंकि इसमें क्लाउ नहीं है।
क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं
आप तो रेस के अलावा क्या खेलोगे आप।
मैं तो कुछ भी खेल सकता हूँ ब्रो। जेट खेलो खत्म कर दूंगा खत्म ठीक है। जेट खेलता हूँ ना जेट पे कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है।
रेज रहेगा तो डैमेज सब रहेगा ना।
मैं क्लो खेल सकता हूं अगर आपको
चिल कर लूंगा लेकिन कोई ट्रेड करने के लिए चाहिए मेरे को फिर मेरा ट्रेड नहीं ले पाएगा कोई।
अरे मैं हूं ना।
अरे सुबह भाई ईगो हट हो गया तुम्हारा।
ऐसे चल मैं ले लेता हूँ सिर्फ तुम लोग के लिए पक्का ना गाइस ले रहा हूँ मैं चल।
हां ये चेंबर घुसेगा ना तेरे साथ
पक्का कोई ट्रेड नहीं लेगा।
मैं डॉलर क्या खेल रहा है डॉलर ये शिट एजेंट मत खेल कुछ अच्छा एजेंट खेल।
बता
क्लो मैंने क्लो है एस्ट्रा विस्ट्रा ब्रिम ब्रिम लाइनअप नहीं है तेरे पास इसमें
नहीं
क्या पक्का है
क्लो लो इजी
2 ही मैप का
एसिड का है और दूसरा हेवन अच्छा बाइंड का नहीं है
हेवन से ही मैं गया था इमोटू बाइंड का
तो बहुत इजी है ब्रिम बहुत पब्लिक कर दी थी। बहुत पब्लिक कर दी थी पहले मैं आराम से खेलता रहूंगा विदाउट एनी टेंशन। सब कुछ ही रहते 1450 रेटेड है तेरे पास ये दे भी नहीं सकते ना 1450 रेटेड है। शेरिस किन दो ना
होगी ना इस पे बिग वाले अकाउंट पे नहीं है
इसके पास वो वाला है फैंटम है वैंडल फिर ऑप नाइफ वाइफ वैसे सब है।
यार मेरे को पैकेट लॉस क्या आ रहा है फक।
ओ भाई तेरा इंटरनेट चले गया था
कहीं वॉल करना हुआ तो बता।
साउंड है क्या खेल रही है
सेज
खेल रही है ठीक है और कृष्णा खेल रहा है पूकी और जेरी पलाश है डॉलर ओके एमन
ये पे आउट नहीं है अब तक।
बी मत छोड़ना।
2 है मैन, 3 है।
करो स्मोक।
हाँ स्मोक करो। मिड जाएंगे। है अभी भी आउट है
देख रहा हूँ
आने वाला है।
I don't think आएंगे रे।
आएंगे इधर ही आएंगे लोग। है मैन स्टिल पिक कर रहा है।
मिड देखता हूँ।
अबे क्या पका रहे हो?
हाँ मैं मिड जा रहा हूँ, क्रॉसिंग देख लो। कहाँ से मारा?
हाँ मिड हेवन का लगा।
हेवन एक
55 है चंबा।
Spike planted.
राफ्टर रहेगा।
15 सेकंड स्मोक।
One enemy remaining.
Hey, main.
Nice.
मैं heal दे रहा
अबे
था।
पीछे बैठा है वो इतना पीछे बैठा है सोच।
हेवन वाला मार दिया था क्या?
हाँ शेमर से क्या है?
Everyone give Sage a break. Crying over every bruise. I'm here.
लाइक करो लाइक द स्ट्रीम। मेरे आधे व्यूअर्स तो इधर खेल रहे हैं।
ये कौन कम हो गया है?
हाँ
लॉल
ठीक है ना।
लगा था फोन पे।
मिड
चलेगा रे।
मिड पुश करेंगे।
मिड बॉल नहीं करो।
करो मिड
नहीं सुन
मैन क्रॉस किया।
एक ही गया
हाँ एक ही है। रैम्प क्या शायद। अच्छा नहीं गया, रैम्प नहीं है।
नो वन बी।
दो है रैम्प केयर। तो भाई राइट में गन है। एमो नहीं उसमें।
स्टिल रैम।
लेफ्ट राइट है रैम्प और एक स्लॉप डाल दो। क्या डाल दो। मेन दोनों मेन बोथ मेन।
हाँ दोनों मेन।
चेहरे फॉर गन से
बुलडॉग मिला
दोनों राइट है या बुलडॉग है।
One enemy remaining.
और एक बुलडॉग है।
कहाँ पे?
ले ली। बुलडॉग ले लो।
दिया मैंने।
चलो भाई शेर तो ना।
हाँ
वही तो मैं डोंट वरी क्या बात है। मतलब हाँ वो भी सही है। फिर मैं उसको करने लिए स्किल्स
करते हैं।
बट वो अपने आप आया क्या? उसके भी पैसे चाहिए ना अभी?
बी साउंड नहीं।
सॉरी अभी
मल्टीपल में बी में साउंड करता।
I gotta be focused.
और
रेज मेड है। क्रॉस कर लो। निकल दे रहा हूँ।
100
मेन क्या रहेगा?
बम
ये मेन
एवरीवन
मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ।
Hunger seems like easy. Bless.
दोनों बैक साइड
Spike down B.
अबे यार चलो आराम से और रीड।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
सिटी
Last player standing.
Make sure. वो सिटी कब गया बे?
टाइमिंग हो गया वो।
क्रॉस किया हो।
आई
मेरा आर एक कैसे बच गया था।
तो मैं डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ
लैग है।
कर दो डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैं तो बैठा ही नहीं हूँ।
चेंबर है ना सुबह भाई इस बार फ्लैंक चले जाओ।
फ्लैंक ओके
इवेंट का इन्फो लेता आए तो इवेंट आ जाओ हिल दे रहा ब्लाइंड हूं मैं I'm blind
एंटी और कौन तोड़ने का था मेरे को
आ गए क्या हां आ गए
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down
Wow,
A.
here.
Nice.
Bring it down here. Spike spotted A. You must fall. Then fall.
ओमन का ब्लाइंड आ गया मेरे पे।
हाँ वो साला रिकॉन बराबर आया टाइमिंग पे। रिकॉन ने ये पकड़वा दिया मेरे को।
अच्छा मेन पे गया क्या रिकॉन?
इधर गया।
मैं नहीं हुआ। What?
तू इधर था ना?
हाँ पीछे था। बाय नहीं उन पे स्लो आएंगे लोग। डॉक करो इस बार सुबह भाई।
करना।
मैंने 2 है। पिक फ्लैश कर रहा हूँ।
कुछ भी ब्रो ऐसे ही स्मोक में मार दिया साले ने।
क्लासिक सर
इससे ही 2 गोली दोनों हेडशॉट।
3 है मैंने।
हाँ मैं
नाइस ब्रो पलाश।
नाइस।
एक है मैं 2 है मैं।
शॉट पलाश।
दोनों है मैं।
इसको हिल देना पलाश हो।
One enemy remaining.
वो भी है मैं था।
क्या बात है यार क्या खेल है तो भाई बाकी के फ्री में आ जाते रहते ऐसा इतना
इस बार पैसे भी खेलते हैं आएंगे तो
अरे
3 और 10 पे
वो 0 है उनका सामने लॉन
माल पास
कर भी आ सकते हैं फेड
कितना टाइम से खेल रहा हूँ
हाँ मैं देखता हूँ
तो इसीलिए ओके तेरा 521 लेवल क्यों है इतना टाइम से खेल रहा था
हेलो हेलो हाँ बोलो ना
Like I never left.
I don't know why I peeked that angle. एक अंदर है अरे सब मर गए एक हाई राइट पे एक सीटी पुश करेगा तुमको पीछे
Spike planted.
कि मैं क्या ये प्लेसमेंट है बट उसका अटक क्यों है कि माया एंटी है
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever
तो
happens
उसे
in
खेला
the past.
मैं बेसिक्स भी नहीं है सो मैं बहुत आईडी से खेलता हूँ तो मैं लेवल 520 ओके ओके रिजल्ट पे आएगा वो मैं रिवर्स मारता हूँ उसको
Time to mobilize my pack.
I never fight.
You want to play? Let's play.
Drop in a smoke.
मिड भी है
Fire in the hole.
मैं
Hawk out.
अरे
हेवन से मारो
शॉटगन
Spike planted. Last player standing. Long.
क्या है ये मिड वाले ने वॉल तोड़ के अल्ट मारा ना
हाँ
एंटी एंटी
मेरे को शेर पाया तो ना मेरे को
तुम लोग पे बाय कैसे आ रहा है बे
बाय नहीं किया ना पिछला राउंड सुबह भाई खोल दो अल्ट ओके फ्लैश करता
इधर डायरेक्ट कर दो
मत करो नहीं फ्लैश करता उसके बाद करो आधे बंदे फ्लैश ही रहेंगे उनके नहीं है मिड
Bro, I TP'd, bro. Fucking dead game.
सामान नहीं है
आके पीछे मार्केट उठाओ ना
एक और गन है देता देखो
नहीं ले लूंगा
मेन है देख सेज मेन
ये भाई
Last player standing.
हवे में अल्ट इतना अच्छा खेलता है ये
Spike planted.
क्या बताओ मेरे को क्या करना चाहिए मेरी तो गलती है नहीं अरे एंटी रे
बाय बेटर पिक करना
एंटी एक और राउंड निकाल लो
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need.
क्या मार रहे भाई ये लोग मेरे को एक गोली मारा है मेरे को भाई मेरे को क्या 3 अकाउंट है वो दोनों अकाउंट्स के लेवल 200 प्लस है ओ भाई जी बाद में बताऊंगा अरे अभी
ये साउंड है ये साउंड है इन है एक हेवन एक
Face your fear. Spike planted.
Heaven.
1 HP.
Last player standing.
120
Flawless.
101 it is ego
Time to stock back up.
ए स्टैक करते हो बी छोड़ दो
क्या मार रहे भाई ये लोग बाप रे
कुछ नहीं है घुस रहे अंदर दोनों साइड पे क्रॉस फायर रख के खेलते
आने दे अंदर मारता हूँ मैं भी
मिड पे वॉल मत डालो छोड़ दो चलेगा आ जाइए पुश करते हैं
मिड आ रहे हैं
लेते हैं इनको फ्लैंक हेवन गया बी हेवन
बड़ी है अभी
एक वेंट है वेंट एक
सामने
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
110 मेल रूम 110 है पेट 110 है विनेबल चल कूदा एक ऊपर ही है साइड अरे
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
ऑफ कर लो लगाना
तू ड्रॉप दे सकता हूँ ड्रॉप
नहीं आप ही को कह रहा था
मैं करूँ मेरे को नहीं चाहिए तू करना बेटर रहेगा ना तू एक को मार के निकल जाएगा नहीं करना देखो करता हूँ मैं छोड़
रिजल्ट केयर भी मेड ये छोटा तुम पे
छोड़
20 मांग दे तो मेड से अल्ट गया
टाइमिंग
Spike planted.
Sir, after DB मारा कर.
80 chamber. नीचे.
Last player standing.
सीटी आ गया.
यही चुतिया मार रहा है कब से मेरे को रीना. मिड पुश कर देगा या तो ए वॉल करा दे. इससे ए वॉल कर दे अपना. है क्या पैसे वॉल के लिए? कर ले कर ले.
चैम्बर आता है अभी मैंने.
Kick them out.
क्या पे वॉल में?
क्या?
मैं और प्ले करता हूँ.
Entered.
Spike down.
रहना साइड पे.
अरे यार मैंने ऑप क्रॉस मत करना तो. बाकी कोई नहीं. बाकी साइड है. ओपन प्लांट दे रहा है. हेल केयर.
Spike planted.
Let's play.
कर लो अल्ट.
खेल लो.
2 साइड है. नाइस. और एक है राइट में.
One enemy remaining.
साइड से.
Last player standing.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे मेरे को? इसको यही नहीं कि मेरे को मारेगा वो. राउंड वो डायमंड तो नहीं है वो. वो लोग डायमंड तो नहीं है वो.
नहीं डायमंड एसिनेटी तो है.
ऐसा मार रहा है भाई वो. और रीना तो दे रहा है.
वो तो बस डब्ल्यू कर रहा है.
करना मिड स्मोक. 5-7 होगा. लेट्स गो 5-7. शिफ्ट ही बोल रहे. प्रेडिक्ट कर रहा है यार. क्या मैं प्रेडिक्टर.
एक आ जाओ ना बीबन कोई.
हाँ मैं आ रहा हूँ.
और स्मोक आउट देखो ना एक बंदा कोई वेंट का. आया गया वो.
स्टेज वॉल कर सकते
है ही नहीं उनपे. वेंट एक 2 है. 1 है. वेंट लेते.
यार मैं बहुत अच्छा स्पेस ले लिया.
2 थे लेकिन वेंट लेना था मैं. वो अकेला था वेंट में.
मैं तो डॉग के साथ इधर तक पहुंच गया था. डॉग के साथ. तेरा डॉग जब इधर है ना, मैं इधर हूँ डॉग के पीछे. इतना स्पेस ले लिया मैंने.
और ये नहीं मार रहा. बाकी कोई नहीं मार रहा.
मिड वापस से स्मोक कर दे. अपन मारते हैं इधर. ए पे बी पे मारता हूँ मैं.
चेंबर है.
हाँ मारता हूँ ना.
टच कर रहा रुको.
140 यार इज. क्या है? छोड़ मारा है. छोड़.
जाना है क्या? मिड जाना है.
हाँ घूम जाओ ना तुम लोग. 3 तो उधर आ गए. मिड ले लो. कोई नहीं रहेगा मिड पे. एक रहेगा.
तेज हील है.
सेज इसको अपना हील दे रहा. 2 मिड है. 2 लोग मिड है.
हील.
हम लोग को बी जाना चाहिए. कूदा देख.
एक है आफ्टर है.
कूदा ना. मेरे को तो कूदने का साउंड है. रेस लो है.
अरे यार हट.
Spike down B.
नाइस. रेस भी लो है.
7 आया.
रीलोड कर रहा है.
पीक कर रहा है
एंटी एंटी हो गया ये एंटी फिर भी क्या मार रहे रे वो भी बोल रहा है कि वर्ल्ड कप जीतेंगे फिर जीत भी जाते हैं क्या करने का मिड
ऑल बी
यहाँ जा सकते हैं
मिड निकाल देना
मिड मार सकते हैं वैसे बट फिर मैं ही ले रहा हूँ स्पेस नहीं बट हेवन पे तो ओमेन और ये है ना ये है
अच्छा बस इस बार डॉग करना है स्मोक आएगा अरे इस बार
बी पुश हो
हाँ बी वाला मारते आओ नाइस बिलो आ जाओ स्पाइक है B1 रहेगा हिट आएगा वॉल कर दो ये वन में दिया टैंक देख रहा हूँ मैं हाँ ठीक है दोनों है तीनों है क्या
One enemy remaining.
अरे RNG
No one beats my firepower.
ये पे कौन है इनका
क्या बता रेज फेड में भी
फेड है ना तो ये मिड पे थोड़ा सा ऑन देख के
क्या नहीं हो रहा है
रोटेट कर रहे हैं ना फास्ट
चूतिया इन तो रिलूज खेल रहा हूँ
मैं मिड पे एक साइड डाल के आता हूँ
तो मार ही नहीं सकता मैं
मिड एक स्मोक कर या नहीं
मत कर छोड़ो क्या साउंड दिया क्या
मैं हाँ मैंने
अरे यार
मैं लेट पहुंच गई
ठीक है लो
नहीं चलते रहे
नाइस यार 80 वेंट वेंट पे है अरे
मैप
नाइस राइट लो एक है वुमन सिटी
हेवन आ रहा है
हेवन आएगा वुमन लेफ्ट एक सिटी है दो सिटी आ रहे हैं अब
ये फ्लैश आने वाला है
ओमन का फ्लैश आएगा ये मैन ओपन है नाइस सिटी पे ही है कर
बैक से आ जा रहा
हेवन आ रहा है मेन और हेवन
One enemy remaining.
Last player
nice
Okay, take a break, guys.
मेरा बीच में पैक कर लो बहुत रहा है
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
रेना उनका वेंटी खेल रहा है
तो उसको भगा देते ना
हाँ उसको मारते हो कोई एम रखो मिल रूम स्मोक दो ना इवेंट घुसेंगे फ्लैश देता मैं
थोड़ी देर पहले आया ऑनलाइन एग्जाम खत्म यस
सुबह पे घुस जाना
क्या इवेंट फ्लैश दे रहा तुम्हें को
हाँ मिल रूम स्मोक मिल रूम स्मोक
अरे चुकी 80
रुको अभी
80 मार दे क्लोज भी है lord.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Thirsty.
ND.
मेल रूम सॉरी भाई सुन नहीं रहा था छोड़ो फिर मैं कॉल नहीं दे रहा नहीं दे भाई
ऐसे ही है भाई स्लो किल मिड स्मोक कर ले और थोड़ा मिड बी ए फैल के मारते सब हिमसेल्फ क्यों है क्या बता अबे 120 और 80 है इधर एक ऊपर 120 ऊपर वाला 120 मरा नाइस दोनों मर गए ए उठाओ ना मेरे को अरे छोड़ दो जाने दो एक सीटी है ये नहीं ए भाई मेरे को पता था ये होने वाला है बट इट्स ओके
ये सोच रही थी कि उठाओ नहीं उठाओ सोचा जाने देने
का फिर लास्ट में सब मर गए तो तब क्यों उठा रही है ए भाई हे ला अरे बी इजी है पता है क्या गंदे तो नहीं है वो लोग
मेरे रिएक्शन टाइम से लोग मेरे को 2 बार मार के जाएंगे
सुपर खेल थोड़ा क्या कर रहा है
अरे खेल तो रहा हूँ मैं अंदर जाके मारा दो को
वॉल में गैप है
Enemy spike planted.
Omen gap
70
One enemy remaining.
Heal.
Screens. Sorry, city.
टाइमिंग हो गया
राइट को कर सर
Last player standing.
ओके सुपर ओके
अबे तुमने 10 डैमेज भी नहीं दिया मैंने 120 दिया उसको
मैंने कुछ भी नहीं दिया
फुल एचपी थोड़ी आता है अल्ट में
आता है शायद वो
नहीं रे 55 एचपी या 60-70 एचपी हील होता है फुल हील होता है हाँ अच्छा है क्लिप अच्छा कर रहा है अच्छा वेरी गुड भोसड़ी वाले तुम लोग का पहले वाला जो तुम लोगों ने हगा वो क्लिप नहीं किया वेरी गुड बेच एक मेरा एक सेज का अच्छा फुल हील हो गया रहेगा अबे सालो मैं इतना सेफ खेल रहा हूँ इधर उसको पीक नहीं दे रहा हूँ तुम लोग कमी नो अबे ये लोग कुछ एक बार गोली चलाना चालू करते तो छोड़ते ही नहीं है तीनों साथ में बटन दबाते देख मैं भी ऐसे ही मरा अरे पलाश ने ऑलमोस्ट मार दिया अपने आप को मार एंटी रे
Defenders win.
इसे मैं सिर्फ गाया चलाता हूँ चल नहीं यार अच्छा हैंडल है
You want to play? Let's play.
थोड़ा F हो गया यार, नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा F हो गया। ये रैंक डाउन मैच था चूती, बट अच्छा है तेरे पास एटलीस्ट शील्ड है।
इसका तो 7-10 चल रहा है भाई, काफी टाइम लगेगा।
किसका?
तेरा
क्या क्या
स्कोर?
आना बोला था मैं जेट खेलता हूँ।
अच्छा
अबे वो लोग बहुत फ्रीकी गिटारिस्ट
दिख गया वो तेरे
36, अबे चीती 36-7 है वो। मैं क्या मैं थोड़ी मैं भाई पूरा दिन शाम से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार डॉलर, थोड़ा तो एनर्जी लेवल तो रहेगा। अबे तो चीती थकेगा कि नहीं आदमी, रोबोट हूँ मैं। चल एक और खेलते हैं। अबे चुप, कुछ भी बराबर है भाई, तू भी है ना मॉडल, बोला आज के मला बोल के क्या देखो यार कि नहीं
अभी नहीं बना।
हमारे टीम में 2 मॉडल हैं आते ही कंप्लेन।
मैं एजेंट ले लूं $1?
हाँ ले ले
यार अभी तेरा एक्चुअली अच्छा कर रहे थे, 4 तो जीता तो। ओ बेंच तो टीम में भी मार के हारा है। Very hard, tough times. गाया तो ये सब खोलता क्यों नहीं है? तेरे पास इतना पैसा है, 1450 है ब्रो तेरे पास, ये सब क्यों नहीं खुलता है? नहीं पसंद? ये क्या हैंडल है? ये भी मस्त हैंडल लग रहा है। अरे हाँ ये तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट वाला हैंडल है, फुल सेम लुक। तेरे देखो मजा आ गया, देखा मैंने भाई। सैड, मेरा जो हालत था थोड़ा टाइम पहले वैसे ही, बट फिर ग्रीन कर लिया मैंने। इसके नीचे काफी रेड था, काफी रेड था। ब्रो एक स्ट्रेच में खींच के हो जाएगा, आपको चाहिए तो ओपन कर लो। नहीं मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ब्रो, मेरे को तो अच्छा लगता है ये कलर, मेरे तो फेवरेट यही कलर है। मेरे ओरिजिनल कलर मेरे को यही पसंद है, जो मेन डिफॉल्ट कलर है ना इसका, बाप। और सेकंड कलर ब्लू भी बाप। एसपास कितने लाइक हुए भाई? 25 लाइक हुए कि नहीं भाई? कब से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं? 6 आवर्स। 25 लाइक नहीं हुए, 25 लाइक नहीं हुए, शर्म ही नहीं है। 25 लाइक ही नहीं हुए, बोल 24 लाइक हुए, 25 लाइक नहीं हुए। अच्छा क्या करने का? 1 मिनट कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ। अभी क्या करने का? एक अच्छी डीगल चाहिए, यस डीगल तो चाहिए देखो एक। You're right, I agree with you bro। समिट आ गया भाई, शो जाके कोई भी मैप में जाके। ये मैप क्यों आया? अरे जाके ये क्या मैप आ गया? जेट खेलूं?
खेल।
हाँ खेलो।
मुझे लगा तू मेरा रैंक अप करेगा भाई, डी रैंक कर दिया तूने।
तेरा मेन आइडिया ये?
हाँ
चलता है ना, तू तो इमो है ना भाई, इमो पहुंच गया ना तू एक बार। एक बार पहुंच गया तो हो गया ना, हर एक पहुंचने गए।
क्या खेलना है बताओ?
मैं खेलता हूँ हाँ फेड लगेगा, फेड। क्या मिसिंग है अपने पास? चेम्बर खेलूं? डबल सेंटी खेलूं? अक्षी क्या है? अक्षी पुकी कृष्णा।
नहीं जेट खेलो।
डुएल मत रखो भाई, मेरे को रहना से नहीं होगा।
मारेगा ना यार तू अकेला?
नहीं
जेट तो फिर इजी हो जाएगा गेम। पानी रहेगा एक बाजू में, नहीं तो ऊपर देख के थूक ले, वही थूक से पी लेना। सीढ़ी के
ये सब कैफे से सीखा है क्या तू?
ये सब मेरे बचपन के डायलॉग्स है ब्रो, अभी भी यूज करता हूँ मैं, सिर्फ ओनली खास दोस्तों के लिए, जैसे कि तुम।
स्प्रे ही कह दे,
स्प्रे ही कह दे।
फोटो
ये लग से तो नहीं हार सकते हम लोग, है ना?
वो ट्रायड कॉम्प्लीट इन्होंने तो।
हाँ भाई, क्या है, साइफर ही फिर लिया भाई।
ब्रिम स्काई।
अरे मैं रिवर ही लगी थी ब्रो, रिवर भी बहुत ही सेक्सी डील है। शरीफ
Thank you.
भी लूँ मैं।
डोर तोड़ देना मिड वाला।
हाँ मैं तोड़ दूँ।
कब बोलेगा तू? वेट कर रहा है, वेरी गुड यार। अब बोल रहा है तू, 5 मिनट गो कर लिया, गो करके बातें कर रहा हूँ तब तक गेम जैसी है, बोलते अरे मैं वेट कर रहा था। वेरी गुड यार। के इधर अरे चुचे फ्रंट डैश है।
वॉल टूटी एक ही वॉल की।
ये तो फ्रंट डैश होता है।
तू जा सुपर में।
यार वेट कर रहा हूँ।
बेंच और डाउन पड़ी थी।
खाने गया था। ओके
क्लोज को दिखा ना अभी ब्रेक लेफ्ट को।
कहाँ पे दिखा?
अच्छा मेरे
को नहीं दिखा।
ग्लिच था।
One enemy remaining.
डिवेट कर लो, मैं नहीं होगा।
इधर तो है, ये क्या है? यही बोल रहा था, मैप पे दिखा था मुझे।
मेरे को तो नहीं दिखा, अभी मैंने यहाँ पे देखा तो।
हेडी वी आर गो टू डैश, लेट्स गो। ये गेम तो हारना ही नहीं भाई। और फिर एटलीस्ट D2 तो करके दे दो। मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है भाई, मैं गंदा तो नहीं खेलता हूँ मैं। वीआर के आईडी पासवर्ड लेके खेलूंगा मैं इसके बाद।
ब्रिम तो गया।
गया आ गया ना?
नहीं उसका कांस्टेंट है पिंग।
कॉल कर रहे ना, मेरे को भी कॉल पूछ दे तो
पूछ दो ना।
कुछ फेंक ना।
हाँ बोलते तो करो।
किधर तू स्मोक? मिड में आ रही है?
बी तो क्लियर है।
व्हाट कनिए साइड की
ये बच्चा
साइफर है पे वॉल तोड़ेगा क्या? गन के लिए आएगा वो।
मिड आ रहे हो?
बॉम्ब गिरा है भाई इधर हमारे पास।
एमएन से पीछे आ रहा है, मिड आ रहा है। कौन डॉलर पे है तुम्हारे सामने? 2 बंदे और एक आएगा।
अबे स्पॉन ये आ गया है ब्रेम।
उसको मारा नहीं था क्या?
चलो सुपर भाई चल।
भाग रहे खड़ा ही है।
और एक सामने
पीछे
राइट साइड 8 बुलेट।
Spike down B.
He dashed towards mid.
लेफ्ट से आ सकता है मार्क।
No peeking.
30 seconds left.
स्पाइक
ले गया शायद स्पाइक।
हाँ ले गया।
Spike planted.
क्लोज है। नाइस शॉट।
इंचो तू प्लैट है?
वो ड्रॉप क्यों गया है?
हाँ
तू प्लैट कैसे है ब्रो? तू एटलीस्ट डायमंड 3 या एसेंडेंट रहना ही चाहिए तेरे को ब्रो। जिस हिसाब से तू मार रहा है
सोलो
भाई,
ऐसा शॉट तो सुपर भी नहीं मार रहा था।
हाँ ये भाई तू अपना बात करना भाई।
अरे
नाइस शॉट
अच्छा शॉट मारा यार उसने।
तेरी शॉट्स मारे मैं भी मारता हूँ भाई कभी कभी हो गया।
तो नहीं आते तेरे?
कभी है यार, अभी आजकल मोस्टली फनी क्लिप्स आते मेरे। मैं ज्यादा फन करता हूँ ब्रो।
यस
नहीं
नाइस कमबैक
नाइस इजी तब बंद करे तब लॉगिन कर
मेरे
दे
दोस्त में
ए पे
वो बैठे रहेगा पीछे
Smoke देना।
एक और देना
दिया
ये लो
इनसाइड इन प्लांट दे बैक प्रेस का
104
My ult.
ठीक है चिल्ली गेम पे खेल रहे लोग ऐसा होगा क्लोज ऐसा साइड पे था
माउस पीछे पकड़ रहा है
साइफर का पता नहीं है ब्रिम में 104 साइड बॉक्स के पीछे
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
40
अरे यार उसको भी 40 दिया
मैंने
क्या ये डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे हैं लोग
हाँ
Even with numbers, enemy
डिफॉल्ट खेल रहे हैं
remember that.
एक साइड डब्ल्यू कर रहे दूसरी साइड वॉक कर रहे हैं
ओ
भाई उनका एक बीमैन है एक बाकी है व्हाट द फक
ओए
ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं
दो मीवेन मारा हम लोग ने इधर
वो इनिशिएटर ही बीमैन था लॉल
एंड दिस गाय यू नो व्हाट सो स्मार्ट मैं वगैरह लॉगिन कर दे रहा
हाँ
आई डोंट केयर अबाउट रैंक खेलते रहो हमें सब सही लगता है
Bring them down.
इसको करो
कोई नहीं तो क्या नहीं इस बार आ जाओ
नाइस
Take hold.
80
दोनों है क्या
क्या बात है
जल्दी का क्या
ये पता नहीं
मिड हो सकता है उधर ही है
क्या बात है
इजी
Race it to the spike site.
कुछ तो क्रेजी है लोग
भाई ये क्या वेंडल
डबल स्कोप कैसे करना है डबल स्कोप
ब्रेम हटे ये आएंगे
ऑटो
हाँ ये साइड मत खेलना क्यों चले जाना
हाँ
Get out of my way.
20 राउंड
कितने हैं
Bring them down.
मल्टी
कांच तोड़ना
Spike down B.
Drop in a
2 लेफ्ट
साइफर भी है ना
Exactly where you are.
कहां से आया भाई
जेट कहां से है बिल्डिंग से आया
व्हाट
चूती
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
जेट किधर
मिड से आया
हाँ मिड से बिल्डिंग से पूरा घूम के आया
ult is ready. Find the weakest link and kick him in the shed.
शॉट
अरे
से
ऐसे
ही
दो
मिल
था
रहा है
हट
एक अपना कल्टी हो
कुकी
गया
भाई एफके हो गए कुकी एफके हो गया
या इज दैट इनफ कांच तोड़ना
कुकी आ गया
They are mine.
आ गया नॉट
लंच है?
नॉट
नहीं नहीं पीछे खेलते ना इसको आने दे अंदर
ठीक है वॉल तोड़ा
दिया इसको
फिर चढ़ जाएंगे उस पे
आ रहा है क्या साउंड है कुछ
अरे अरे
120 का है
अरे चूती है
I'm on your trail. Enemy A.
एक और यार
One enemy
ISO
remaining.
ISO 1 ISO
Spike
50
down
है
A.
मेरे पे तो सिर्फ यूटिल आ रहे भाई
मेरे पे वही आया
मौली डैश पे मौली करते
चूती
थे
है हाँ भाई की माया क्या चल रहा है ए पे
ड्रॉप आएगा क्या
मर ही रहे हो बस डैमेज देके मर रहे हो
इसको ड्रॉप दे दे स्लो वो भी इधर ही डाल दे इधर ही फाइट कर ले मैं तो बोलता हूँ साइड मत जा कोई नहीं है
मिड है
बैठते रहते हैं लोग
Bring them down.
अबे ये मैप का कुछ तो सीन है ब्रो मेरे को अभी भी मैप कुछ अलग ही लग रहा है
हील आई नीड हिल बेंच तो डिस्पेंड भी कर दिया इन्होंने मुझे
साइड छोड़ दे
There.
थैंक्स भाई वो बी लिंक भी आ सकता है फक
There.
भाई सीटी आ गया एक
हां
पास बहुत फ्रेंडली करना है
Stealing sight.
सिटी गए
Got him.
आई होप ए ना गया वो
30 seconds left.
There,
Spike
there.
planted. One enemy remaining.
नाइस
सीधा कोई तो
कर
बैक
रहे हो
स्टैक वॉली अल्ट हो सकता है
अरे टाइमिंग यार
आ गया वो
Prepare for hellfire.
आरएनजी करती
तेरे पास आ रहा है तेरे पास आ रहा है तेरे पास आ रहा है
कर देगा वो ये पीछे पीछे लेफ्ट
क्या हो रहा है
I feel bad for them.
भाग रहा है ब्रिंग
Need a drop.
भागे जा रहा है भागे जा रहा है मेरी इनस्कोप आपकी सेंसिटिविटी हाई है आप ही सेट कर दो ओडी है सेंसी उसका चलता है कि मैं को मोटिवेट करो एस करेगी ऐसे कैसे ट्राई तो किया कम ऑन मोटिवेटेड लेट्स गो मिस्टर इट्स टाइम फॉर एस ये क्यों चला रही है मेरे से गन मांगना
सुपर भाई बाय
हाँ।
बाय दो
अबे दो लोग को कैसे रू अभी इसको आई लाउडी लगा है ये ले इससे मेरे को दे दे
Wall raised.
दे किल मिड आ रहे हो लोग
मल्टीपल
There.
पीछे मैं मर गया
आपको स्कोप दिया
सॉली मोटिवेट करने में मैं ही मर गया
किल लेने आ रहा हूँ
कोई बात नहीं
Stealing sight.
Right here.
पीछे
I'll go B. Bismarck.
अभी
क्या गंदे लोग हैं ब्रो सामने वाले
One enemy remaining.
Where are
डोलर कैसा मार रहा है
Spikes here.
कैसे तो भी मार रहा है डोलर
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
आपको मैं मोटिवेट करता हूँ
नाइफ निकाल के भाग रहे थे वो यहाँ
हाँ
से
बट ये देखना चल भाई गया
मेड देने वाला था मैं
It's you and me.
जेट इनसाइड है जेट सिटी है अरे फक भाई जेट ऊपर चढ़ा
Last player standing.
इसको नहीं मारना चाहिए था रे वो एएफके था किसी को रिवाइव कर ले अपने साइड पे
पीछे से जा पीछे पीछे हाँ
अरे मरवा दिया डलोर ने बराबर ही जा रही थी
अबे सीटी कैसे है वो
डलोर ये बेंच पीछे से खड़ा है वो ब्रो
रेना का वो साउंड गया है क्या पहले वो रेना
क्या
अच्छा आ गया
चढ़ा दे मेरे को ऊपर।
बेटा
हेडेक
बॉटम में डिस्मोक देता मैं।
Give me the blocking sight.
I know exactly
कर रहा
where you are.
बी मैन फॉरवर्ड है, भाग के आ रहा है।
100 है
उसके अंदर है।
मार दे इसको 100 है।
उसके अंदर है वो।
नाइस उठा मेरे को।
Cool.
बी साइड होगा एक।
अबे इधर तक आ गया जिम। बी जिम है वो।
2 बी साइड है, सिटी एक राइट में, एक में बी मैन है, 2 बी मैन है। ये वापस जा रही है की तरफ वो। बी मैन से वापस गए वो लोग।
भाई स्काई कहाँ गया?
स्काई बी मैन गया, ए जा रहे, ए ऑलरेडी बंदा होगा।
ये
या
इसको देख लिया सीज कैम से उसने।
हाँ एक सिटी होगा केव।
30 seconds left.
मैं तक जाएगा ही नहीं वो।
खत्म हो जाएगा आते आते। फिर करो
साइड
Last player standing.
अरे एंटी निकल जा।
Spike planted.
स्काई साइड
टीम का नहीं पता।
मैं AFK ब्रो 1-on-1। स्मोक भी नहीं आया। एंटी
ब्रेन AFK था।
तेरा नेट आया क्या?
मिड पुश करना है क्या? वो मिड आते हैं इसमें
कर सकते हैं।
मिड पुश करते हैं ना।
यहाँ पे रिवील डालता मैं।
ड्रॉ खेलेंगे लोग।
वॉल में कर लो।
बी साउंड है। मिड भी है। बे बेंच।
No peeking.
क्या बोलूं मैं ब्रो?
Like I never left.
भाग रहे।
बी भागा हूँ।
80 जेट हील होगा ब्रो।
Mark 2.
बेरे
मार रहा ना जेट पीछे।
हील है क्या?
नाइस।
Still in sight.
साइड एक।
अरे चूती।
बिलिंग
Last player standing.
एंटी
Last round before the switch.
वे लोग चूतिया मिड आते हैं और फिर नहीं आते और फिर आ जाते हैं।
अरे मिड छोड़ देते ना, आने देते।
हाँ वो
वीमेन पुश करना
करते।
कुछ कंट्रोल रहेगा।
जज है मेरे पे।
ये वास्ट ओडिंग कर रहे बेंच।
अरे टाइमिंग यार हट। उनका जेड में डाल।
I've got your
क्या
trail.
अरे इधर देख तो इसको तो भाई।
ये भी जाएंगे अभी।
एक है मैंने।
भाग रहे लोग भी।
क्या अब भागे हैं भाई।
सीटीटी आगे रहेंगे।
Last player standing.
पूरा भी भाग गया।
जेट आसपास से कोई था दूंगा।
Spike planted.
एक तो 100 एंगल है इधर।
Cypher bet.
क्या कर रहे हो? पीछे आ रहे क्या? हाँ साले को नाइफ कर दिखा इधर साइड है तो बीमेन एंट्री
नहीं था
जेट भाई मिड ही आता है हमेशा
लड़के रे चिके पुसी
Switching sides.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
अपन में मिड ही जाता है ना
मिट्टू भी जा सकते हैं
हाँ ऐसा जाता है क्या स्मोक करेगा बेंड
कहाँ का चाहिए स्मोक बताओ
बेंड
ठीक है
स्मोक आउट आ जाएगा लेकिन वहाँ से
वही देख लो बस
Fight harder.
और वो डोर नहीं तोड़ेंगे डबल एंगल रहेगा
Drop in a free test down.
स्मोक के अंदर आएगा वो एक ए लिंक है
One down.
मेरे क्लोज 2 बंदे
अजीब आदमी है भाई वो
सिटी
Spike planted.
हाइपर था
ऊपर आ गया
ड्रॉप आ गया दोनों ड्रॉप है दोनों कूदे
One enemy remaining.
वो भी है स्काई फ्लैश करेगा
No peeking.
Reloading.
ऊपर ही जा सकता ना वो
नहीं आउट है
नाइस
Inside your head. Breath, everyone.
पड़ा था उस पुडिंग लॉल
स्टैक करेंगे
सेम
लोग
सेम करते हैं ना सेम
मिड टू बी चलो ओके
No charges
जेट
left.
आएगा
हील है क्या सेज हील है
मिड आ रहा है बैंडेड है उस पे
स्मोक आ रहा है
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Too good.
आई कर वे उधर एंडी
I'm amped. Let's go.
Thank
I got
you,
things
यार।
to do.
बिट्टू वे जा सकते हैं
साइफर ए पे खेलते रहे
साइपर ए पे खेल रहा है
हां बीपी नहीं है कुछ
एक काम करते स्टार्टिंग में स्लो जाते हैं उनका मिड कोई पीक ही नहीं कर रहा है
कहाँ स्मोक चाहिए
हाँ स्मोक यही करना
करूँ अर्ली कर दूँ
5 सेकंड बाद वॉक करेंगे आकर वो कुछ कर रहे हैं जाना क्या बताओ
चल
ए लिंक आओ
Still in sight.
स्मोक दिया
स्मोक के अंदर है स्मोक के अंदर
Spike
बंदा
down
है
A.
मारो उसको
Blocking sight.
नाइस
Finishing.
One enemy remaining.
बी प्लेयर है क्या
हाँ
मिड नहीं दिख रहा भाई
फ्लैंक आ सकता है नाइस केयर एलिंग देख रहा हूँ मैं
ठीक है भाई
कौन है ना अपने पे
Enemy
मिड है
spotted.
लेफ्ट साइड
क्रॉस किया क्या लेफ्ट
लेफ्ट
हाँ
पे
बॉटम स्मोक में
अबे
हाँ कहाँ गया
नहीं स्मोक में
इधर नहीं है
सिटी गया हुआ
इधर नहीं है कहीं तो है
कांच साला आवाज है कांच का
आ गया
हमारे भाई वो ये यहाँ पे मैं देख रहा हूँ सुपा भाई मेरे को चमका रहे हैं
तेरा रिफ्लेक्स अच्छा है कि नहीं
6-9
बी वॉक अप ले लो मिड पे फ्लैश फेंक के आ रहा हूँ तो लगेगा इस बार भी मिड आ रहा है अपन बी में पुश करेगा उसको मारो
पुश नहीं करता
लो आप फॉरवर्ड लो स्मोक रहेगा ड्रॉप रहेगा डोर तोड़ो ये ड्रॉप
Spike down B.
Plant.
Oh, my bad.
Hit आया
मैं यहाँ क्यों प्लांट कर रहा था
एक आया स्मोक
मेन
टाइमिंग यार
Last player standing.
यार नहीं जाना था मेरे को
Nailed the clock inside.
वॉल टूटा हुआ है 5 बुलेट
My ult's ready.
तुम्हारा प्लान नहीं है
अरे मेरे प्लांट है तेरे प्लांट है ऐसे क्यों ना मेरा प्लांट नहीं है
अरे यार बैक से
प्लांट आराम से मारता
अब
मैं
बैक से तो आने ही वाला था प्लान जल्दी हो जाता अपना टाइम मिलता
मार देता यार अभी
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
ए बी करते वापस आओ वे कर रहा अपन बी मिलता रहा अपने को ऐसा साइड है ना
और क्या बोलता है विनीत व्हाट्सअप वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
Bring them down. Lock inside.
माली
शॉट गन
Spike down B.
मारो ना उसको
ये ड्रॉप भी आ गया
Last player standing.
वॉल तोड़ के फिर दो लोग को मारा उसने
नहीं पहले ही मारा
वॉल के ऊपर चढ़ गया
और दो है इधर
अरे वॉल के आर पार आएगा ही यार बार वो केयर करो ना उसको वो उधर ही खेल रहा है
मिड मारो ना मिड
नहीं तो प्रॉब्लम डाल दो अगली बार वो साइड
प्रॉब्लम डाला उसने लेफ्ट लेके गया लेकिन वो EWC से बाहर जी या मैं
डॉट गन ही खेल रहा होता है
वेरी सैड
बी जाना है
सैड न्यूज़ बट इट्स ओके
मिड करते हैं यार फिक्स पे खेलते हैं
इट्स ओके इट हैपेंस
Drop in a smoke.
There.
तो मैं शुरू पर इधर
It's you and me.
अब रे
सुबह बाय डैश के
स्मोक में ही
लिए
मार
ना
दिया।
बंदा रहेगा वहां पे
नहीं उधर कोई नहीं था रे लेफ्ट राइट कोई नहीं था इधर से मारा मेरे को विंडो से
अरे हाथ वो छोड़ने के टाइम दो ना थोड़ा
Flawless.
अरे मैंने एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं किया था कि विंडो पे कौन इतने राउंड गए अपन मिड एक राउंड भी वो वहां पे नहीं था ब्रो
We got this.
अरे क्योंकि वो बाय राउंड नहीं पे नहीं गए अपन
क्या
एक
बोल
राउंड
रहे
पे गए
हो बाय राउंड कितने राउंड मिड पे गए अपन मिड टू भी मैंने इतने राउंड मारा है ब्रो एक राउंड भी ऊपर विंडो नहीं खेल रहा था वो
हाँ तो वही बोल रहा हूँ ना अपन पिछला राउंड गए फिर उसके बाद बोनस राउंड गए वो राउंड में खेल ही नहीं रहे ना वो लोग वहाँ पे
बाय राउंड गए ना उसके पिस्टल राउंड जीतने के बाद फिर बाय राउंड भी मिड टू भी गए अपन
हाँ तो बोनस उन पे अगर नहीं था ना लॉन्ग रेंज।
अरे नहीं, अपना बाय राउंड और वो लोग का बाय राउंड, मतलब हम लोग का बोनस और वो लोग का बाय राउंड। अरे वो मैटर ही नहीं करता है ब्रो, ये तो अपने को साउंड आ गया, ये समझेगा ही नहीं कि इधर से पीक कर सकता है। चूंकि बॉट लोग यार मारता हूँ मैं ये लोग को। अरे कौन
तोड़ो साइड है
ये यार, उससे वल्नरेबल फेंक दिया ब्रो। मैं इधर हाल्ट तेरा खेल तू,
फ्लैश आएगा
बिंदास खेल जेरी। नाइस,
मर गया वो। नाइस, दूसरे को मार।
चढ़ते रहे।
लेफ्ट लिंक
एक फ्लैंक एक लिंक। अरे अनलकी।
स्लो खेलते फास्ट नहीं कर रहे।
और 90 दिस
पिक्स पे खेलो, हां पिक्स पे खेलो।
फास्ट नहीं होने वाला है ऐसा। और वेंचर कुछ भी आ रहे हैं, भागते मार रहे हैं। पिक पे निकल रहा था वही।
चले जा। BRB in 5 minutes. All good bro. अब तो मैं जीसी आफ्टर गेम। ओके अगर नहीं होता तो हाँ मैं इस तो मार देता था। वो राउंड की बात कर रहा ना, मार देता था मैं। साइफर बी
ऊपर रहेगा वहाँ पे। नाइस। कहाँ है पीछे?
दिया इसमें का।
दो है, ये लो।
ले लो।
दो है वहाँ पे। आइसो अकेला ही पे। आइसो को निकाल लो बस। साइड होगा। केयर मेन पुश।
चलते रहे। तेरा ट्रेड ले लूंगा मैं, तो भागते रहे। लगाई था मेरे को पीछे है।
छोड़ दो।
मार उसको मार, आइसो को मार, पलटा जाएगी।
नाइस,
आराम से मार।
उठा
बी पे था इधर। स्पॉट हुआ क्या?
टैंक देख रहा हूँ मैं। सिटी देख। कल प्लेड यार कि मैं क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
अपन मिड टू ए करेगा, दो जने ए से जाते बाकी मिड से।
मिड टू ए।
हाँ बट साउंड नहीं करते।
तो प्राउडर वाला चाहिए अपने को।
वो क्या है कि वो थोड़ा अंदर खेलता है, तो मिड अपन में डाल सकते हैं।
इधर फ्रंट जाएंगे, उनको इन्फो ही नहीं रहेगा।
ऑपरेटर रहेगा मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली।
उतना वाइड क्यों जा रहे रे?
पता ही नहीं ना ये मैप।
आया ए लिंक स्मोक के अंदर है ऊपर।
देखते रहना वो।
और एक है। नाइस।
हिल
वो इधर ही है।
स्पैम ही करते रहे।
रैप कर रहा हूँ उसको।
ऊपर मारा ना।
मार दे।
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Easy bro.
अरे माय बैड, हम स्मोक देना था।
अरे easy for गया।
I know what must be done. Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
आना वो जेट को डिफ करने है मेरे को। अभी बराबर जब मैं मारता तभी नहीं दिखता है। सेम ही करते ना वापस से।
आइसोल्ट है, ब्रिमल्ट है उन पे।
जाओ ना एक।
मैं हूँ।
जेट है, एमएन जेट।
स्काई भी।
आइसो उठाएगा एक को।
शॉटगन होगा।
एक है लेफ्ट है, ए लिंक है एक। स्पाइक क्या तुम पे फेड? ए लिंक। उसका। नाइस।
नाइस शॉट।
Prepare for hellfire.
नाइस। केव साइड एक।
साइड है क्या?
126 मार इसको।
हाँ फालतू। एक केव एक सिटी केवर लिंक
लो यार इसो एक गोली में मर जाएगा।
पेडल्ट भी है।
ओ अरे हील होने गया ब्रो वो।
दोनों दूसरा भी केव है। साइड वाला मार दो।
छोड़ इसका बॉडी देख बस।
राइट है साइड है।
आउट है
हाँ यहाँ पर है।
नाइस साले तुम दोनों एक लाइन में थे पता है वो एक स्प्रे में तुम दोनों मर रहे थे पीछे।
ऑलमोस्ट।
बाप रे
मैच पॉइंट।
कि मैं अभी फुल पीछे ही जस्ट तू जैसे भी करे तेरे पीछे ही है परछाई जैसे खड़ी है पीछे। खत्म कर दे आजा।
तो क्लो लेके डेथ इतनी होती है यहाँ पर।
कोई ना मैं बी कांटेक्ट पे मारता हूँ। करेगा मैं डैश अप करके मार दूंगा।
ठीक करेगा वो शायद।
उसका क्या है
शॉटगन रहेगा शॉटगन।
इतना फास्ट स्मोक।
दो बंदे हैं। ब्रिम भी है।
रोटेट भी कर सकते हो।
ड्रॉप एक।
अरे यार 100 है रे वो।
3 है यहाँ पे।
हाला
बेस्ट पे
वापस गया रहेगा वो।
हाँ एक ही बाहर था वो।
कौन था फ्लैंक?
जेट।
कैसे बैठा है?
अरे लेफ्ट पे भी है वो 100 है।
हीलिंग आओ।
क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग?
हीलिंग आओ ना।
वो हेडशॉट फ्लैंक पे खड़ा है।
तीनों बात है। आजा।
गोली नहीं है तेरे गन में।
फक मेरे पे गन नहीं है।
उल्टा घूम के जा।
गन नहीं है मेरे पे।
इसको दे देना गन तू शेयर इससे खेल ले।
तुम पे राउंड है मेरे पे गन नहीं है।
अरे तू इस पे दे दे गन दे दे डोलोर इसको और तू ये क्लासिक से खेल
ले ना फिर।
मेन 2 लिंक आ रहे हैं।
अरे रबर बैंड हाथ थोड़ी है वेंचर इसका। शॉट मार अल्टी भी इधर पे लिंक सीटी वाला केव अल्टी। अरे अल्टी मार देता।
मेरा प्लांट है।
इसके आर्मर नहीं है 2 छाती में मर जाएगा।
निकाल
Attackers win.
हाँ भाई ये गेम हारने वाले ऐसे लग रहा था और जीत गए। हाँ भाई डलोर क्या आप कुछ कहना चाहोगे?
करनी पड़ेगी
भाई कुछ तो तारीफ कर बोला। मारा ना भाई।
और मारे तो नहीं ठीक है।
मारा ना भाई। बेचारा इसका रैक डाउन कर दिया पता है मैंने। डायमंड 2 दिया था इसने डायमंड 1 कर दिया। मैं बोला बेचारे का जिता देता हूँ एक वापस से डायमंड 2 मेरा काम हो गया। चल रहे कल्टी।
मैं भी जा रहा।
Yes. See you guys. Bye boy. See you tomorrow. Bye.
See you tomorrow.
हाँ भाई डलोर नहीं क्या बोलते अपना अभिक इजी ना अभिक आया कि नहीं? यार वो एस 2 एस निकलते रह गए। फोटोन 7 फर्स्ट ब्लड मेरा भी 7 फर्स्ट ब्लड। मेरा एसी ज्यादा है लेकिन उससे इजीएस्ट इसने पर्सनल में डिफ किया मेरे को। पर्सनल डिफ इससे तो 1-5 डिफ किया मेरे को साइफर ने। कसम किधर भी जाऊं ऐसा ही मार रहा था मेरे को। यार जेरी प्लैट 1 तो नहीं है ब्रो। प्लैट 1 प्लेयर तो नहीं है भाई। ये शुड एटलीस्ट बी लाइक आई थिंक डायमंड 3 ascendant 1 प्लेयर फॉर श्योर ब्रो। एम जैसे मार रहा था साला स्नैप हो रहा था उसका एम। 1-2 राउंड उसने बहुत अच्छा मारा। जब मेरी खेलने की बारी आई तो क्रिएटर ऑफलाइन जा रहा है। वेरी गुड बुक मुझे हर्ट हो रहा है। तू गया था खाने के लिए मैं क्या करूं बता। मेरी गलती नहीं है। कि मैं तो याउम रिलैक्स कर दी याउम। डोलोर भी मार रहा था। डोलोर तो भेज छो 2-3 राउंड क्या मारा है डोलोर। उफ ये तो खिलता ही है, ये तो मारता ही। ये बढ़िया भी इसके हिसाब से कम मारा, ज्यादा मारना चाहिए था इसको, लेकिन इसके हिसाब से कम मारा। बाकी बाप खेला अपन ने सब। तेरा भाई खाऊ पता है ना, इजीएस्ट खा लिया टीम को मैंने सामने वाले के। तीन आएगा मिड पुश करेगा, वो मिड लक कर रहा है वो जेट भाई। मिड लक कौन करता है ब्रो? शक्ल मस्त लग रही है मेरी यार आज, क्या बात है, आज का लाइटिंग अच्छा लग रहा है, वेरी गुड लाइटिंग। अभी मेरे को लगता है कि मेरे को ये कैमरा राइट साइड में ही रखना चाहिए, क्या बोलते हो? कैमरा शुड बी ऑन द राइट साइड। मेन स्क्रीन इज बेटर। अरे ओबीएस किधर गया? आ जाओ बीसी आ जाओ, आ रहा हूँ। किधर बैठा तू? मैं तो लाइव पे बैठा हूँ। Guys, like the stream. Whoever is new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in. क्या हुआ रे?
अरे मैं तो कल कॉलेज में रहूँगा एंड 5, 5:30, 6 बजे के पहले एडिट नहीं कर पाऊँगा, तो आप कौन सा टीम का आप करोगे वो बता दो, तो मैं अभी आपको बना के भेज देता हूँ थंबनेल।
देख रहा हूँ मैं मैचेस।
और आपका आज ये लाइटिंग, ये रीज़न है आई गेस आपका टी शर्ट और कैप, बिकॉज बोथ आर डार्क कलर ना।
मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है।
हाँ
मैं डार्क तो मैं ब्लैक हर रोज पहनता हूँ, ऑलमोस्ट एवरी सेकंड डे।
आज मतलब बहुत क्लैरिटी है।
July 6th ना, tomorrow is the 6th. So there are two matches tomorrow. There are only 2 matches, bro. There is one BBL versus Edward, and one is NRG versus Carmine. अरे सोलो खेलता हूँ तो टू दर्द है, दर्द ही आते हैं। I can understand, bro. हाँ बना देना इन दोनों का। तो वो कोई और इमेज यूज करना, वो सेम इमेज मत यूज कर ब्रो। पब्लिक आ ही नहीं रही है, मेरा लाइक्स और व्यूज कम हो रहे हैं, मेरा इट शुड बी बडोइंग, नो इट इज नॉट बडोइंग, इट इज सेम, मतलब नॉट सेम, थोड़ा कम आ रहा है व्यूज।
आपके डीएम पे जो इमेज भेजा वो इमेज कर दूं क्या? सेकंड वाला
चेक कर रहा हूँ, अभी भेजा तूने?
हाँ शाम पे भेजा।
हाँ ठीक है ना, वाइट टी शर्ट वाला ना?
नीचे वाला
वाइट टी शर्ट वाला ना?
हाँ
दो इमेजेस है वो वाइट टी शर्ट में। कौन सा वाला, फर्स्ट के सेकंड? सेकंड वाला।
सेकंड जिसमें बैकग्राउंड।
ठीक है हाँ, अच्छा है सेकंड, हाँ ठीक है
वो कर देता हूँ।
चुप कर, किसको बोल रहा हूँ लेकिन मैं
फिर पोस्ट जनरेट करना पड़ेगा, क्या पोस्ट में जनरेट करूँ वही सोच रहा था।
नहीं अच्छा है पोस्ट, मैं तो ऐसी मस्ती कर रहा हूँ ब्रो, इट्स नाइस।
मेरे पास एक आइडिया है, एक सेकंड। ये जस्ट मैं रेफरेंस के लिए दिखा रहा हूँ मैं, आप नाम वाम मत लेना, बट मैं जस्ट रेफरेंस के लिए आपको दिखा रहा हूँ।
नाम वाम मत लेना? क्या नाम वाम मत लेना?
आप डीएम चेक करो। ये पोज
नहीं, अबे जो पोज है अभी अच्छा है ना, ये पोज से क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
ठीक है
जनरेट करके देख ले, क्या पता अच्छा निकल जाए, आई डोंट नो, योर विश,
ठीक है
योर कॉल।
ठीक है
अबे बॉस इज ऑलवेज राइट, वन गो कर दो। नहीं भाई बस हो गया, जी ये मजा आ गया, वेल प्लेड की मैं, वेल प्लेड यार की मैं
आपको कल के भेजता हूँ।
ओके ब्रो, सी यू, बाय। तो तू कल अवेलेबल नहीं है बोल रहा है?
कल 5 बजे के बाद, कल कॉलेज जा रहा हूँ उसी के लिए।
ठीक है, मैं स्ट्रीम तो 4:30 बजे का ही है,
हाँ
तो आ जाएगा जब तक, आधे 1 घंटे में ना। ठीक है
हाँ तब तक हो जाएगा।
चल बाय।
ठीक है बाय बाय।
एक्सक्यूज मी, पहले भी मस्त खेला, डॉलर मत बोलना है पिक डॉलर तो मारा नाराकी भाई प्ले गुड, नरेश भी हलाल, नरेश डॉलर भाई बेस्ट प्लेड, आई शॉट भाई किल शीट में देखा मैं। हाँ बलाश भाई होता है, आई नो तो मैक्स नर्वस थी। अभी काय के लिए नर्वस होते रहे? तो यार तू चैट में था ही नहीं। मेरा करियर देख ना, आज के मैच सब एमवीपी और सब हारा लॉल। अरे बाप रे, डॉलर वाज थ्रोइंग लिखने की जगह कॉलर वाज थ्रोइंग लिख रहे थे। मैं नहीं मानता भाई, मैं नहीं सुनता बाबा। चलो आज के लिए आज का कार्यक्रम समाप्त। मेरे को पता है 30 लाइक नहीं करोगे, चलेगा, लेकिन ईशो के 25 लाइक तो हो रहे, तो 25 भी नहीं होता था। 25 इज ऑल्सो गुड। चलो आई विल सी यू गाइस टुमारो। कल वापस से 4:30 को मैं पोस्ट कर दूंगा थोड़ा जल्दी, है ना। 4:30 तक मैं आ जाऊंगा। I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe this channel right now. Don't forget to follow my socials. And yeah, that's about it. It was fun, man. और बताओ यार तुम लोग को अगर कुछ you feel like, you know, I should include something in my watch parties when I'm doing these watch parties. Because I'm having fun, dude. I don't know if you all are having fun, but I'm having fun just watching these watch parties in general. तो अगर अच्छा लग रहा है, नहीं भी अच्छा लग रहा है, कुछ भी अगर कमेंट है, जो भी तुम्हारा पीओवी है वो बता दो मेरे को यार, है ना। थैंक यू सो मच अगेन, वंस अगेन, ईच एंड एवरी वन ऑफ यू ऑल, मैन। मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस। यू गाइस स्पेंड योर टाइम, सो मच ऑफ योर टाइम यू आर स्पेंडिंग विद मी, मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ डिफरेंस गाइस, रियली, फॉर द हार्ट। तो भाई आपके साथ खेलने के लिए सब मैंने क्या किया है ब्रो? हैवी पर्सनैलिटी, चप 4 likes to 30, लेट्स गो। थोड़ा मुश्किल है यार, आई अंडरस्टैंड। कभी कभी 30-40 हो जाता है भाई, बट ठीक है। सब नाउ 1000 सब्स पे गिव अवे नहीं होगा। 1K सब्स पे ना मैं गिव अवे पक्का करूंगा, बस स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहा हूँ मैं। 1K सब्स पे तुम लोग मेरा 1K सब्स करा दो, मैं पड़क से पक्का 100% करा दूंगा गिव अवे पक्का। थोड़ा इंसाइट देते रहो, मिस्टेक्स एंड गुड मूव्स मैं तो बोलते रहता हूँ, बट देयर आर सर्टेन टर्म्स एंड कंडीशंस दैट आई कैनॉट से। ये मेरा फर्स्ट वॉच पार्टी है ना यार, तो मैं भी थोड़ा ऐसा हूँ, सेफ न्यूट्रल हूँ मैं। हाँ वीआर के दे रहा है ब्रो आईफोन गिव अवे, पता है तुम लोग को? वीआर के देने वाला है। ओह अच्छा, गॉट इट। हाँ वही रहा, समझ रहा है। तो इसके लिए बट लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि मैं मेरे व्यूज नहीं दे रहा हूँ ब्रो, मैं दे रहा हूँ मेरे व्यूज, बट लेकिन थोड़ा समझ के देना पड़ रहा है वैसा। बड़ी बात है यार, हम लोग मेरे को करने मिल रहा है ये वॉच पार्टी, इतना बड़ा EWC ऐसे नहीं मिलता भाई किसी को भी, नसीब से मिला है। जिसने अप्लाई किया वो लोग, बहुत लोग ने ट्राई किया है, काफी लोग को मिला भी है, काफी लोग को मिला भी नहीं है। मेरे को मटके में मिल गया तो मेरे को एकदम मिस्टेक नहीं करना है और इज्जत से व्हाटएवर आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू वैसा करूंगा, पक्का जाना ही है। मैं तो जा रहा हूँ सच्ची, अभी मैं नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ। अभी मैं भी सो जाऊंगा ब्रो, 1 घंटे में सो जाऊंगा मैं, सीधा फ्रेश उठूंगा मैं कल, मस्त मजैक्स। दिन में 1-2 गेम खेलूंगा, अभी हो गया मेरा 1-2 दिन गेम में खेलने का, और रात को फिर चिल करने का। रात को भी खेलूंगा ऐसा नहीं है, बट डिपेंड्स, हाईली डिपेंड्स। यस वाह करके पक्का जाना है, पक्का भाई। प्लीज लाइक कर दो अगर तुमने लाइक नहीं किया है तो। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन वंस अगेन। आई विल सी यू गाइस टुमारो। टेक केयर, टाटा, बाय।
सुपर के ऊपर हर एक राउंड बोले सुपर के ऊपर, गेम खत्म हो सकता है नाम ने सुपर के ऊपर।